Sorry, I had, I mean, I doubt anyone's there, but in case you're wondering why I was staring off into the distance there for a moment. Oh, crap. Oh. I forgot those guards were chasing me. In case you're wondering what the heck's going on. I'm dying. I realized that I had started my stream. Hey, Slicks and hey, Classified. I had started my stream and dude, okay. Let me just whine about something for a brief moment. Forgive me. I had started my stream. I had realized I had basically run out of hard drive space because I have all of these Twitch streams saved on my hard drive, or one of my hard drives, I should say, because I'm going through and I'm, you know, looking for things and editing things and blah blah blah, content creation stuff, right? And you know, yes, I think it was yesterday, maybe it was either Saturday or Sunday. I got on Amazon, got on Best Buy, got on Newegg, just started poking around. I'm like, okay, well, how? And I knew that, you know, the prices of RAM and the prices of hard drives and the prices of GPUs, like everything is 14 times more expensive than it should be or used to be. But holy crap, man, because I was thinking maybe I can get like, you know, an 8 terabyte external drive just for, you know, storing footage and whatnot. Holy crap, man. Holy crap. I was shocked. Even though I knew prices had skyrocketed, you know, like 2 years ago prices started skyrocketing or whatever, but golly, man, that was ridiculous. All right, so here we are. Blackburrow question mark? I'll admit, guys. Hey Huggy, Chuggy. Lava fallen. You're taking a left turn. What's with the golden metal wand? What are you linking that for? Good morning, Fern. Oh, hello, Tranix Darkpaw. Who are you? Who's this guy? Minion, good morning. Slickson, good morning. Good morning, everybody. Hello. Not sure why.
That's weird. That's really peculiar. That's kind of just popped up there on its own. Sorry about that.
Well, here we are. You wanted it. You asked for it. Okay, let's see here. I, Tranix Darkpaw, have embraced the dark powers of Bertoxilus. What? I didn't know these guys were Bertox worshippers. Interesting. Good morning, Alias. Hello. I did not know that. So here's a fun fact about me. I don't think I've ever been to Blackburrow more than like once. Good morning, Pete. No, I'm pretty sure beta goes till tomorrow, doesn't it? Oh god, don't scare me, Pete. There's not a fallen should have taken a left turn at Albuquerque. There's a Weird Al song called Albuquerque. Hey, I know nothing. I guess I'll just auto loot that earring, I guess. Okay, so here's the deal. Is there anyone in this dungeon right now? There are... Wow, literally no one is here in any public instance other than me. That's interesting. Bugs Bunny. I used to watch Looney Tunes and Bugs Bunny and Company whenever I was growing up. The Martian Manhunter. But I haven't seen Looney Tunes in forever, obviously. Okay, so here we are. Blackburrow. Look at these daggum. Look at this labyrinth here. This is a labyrinth. I don't know this zone. Somebody asked me, actually a lot of people asked me to make a guide for Blackburrow the way that I made one for Befallen. I do not. I should probably, you know what I should do? Hold on, wait. Hold on. Let me zone back out. Hold on. Growing up, when does that end? Hey, Quazo, you're right. It is 6 a.m. Central. I'm in Central, so I'm well aware it's 6 a.m. Believe me. I woke up an hour ago. Let's see. Loadouts. Can I swap back to this in this zone? Oh, heck yeah. Oh, heck yeah. Let's go. Let's post that. Let's post that. Let me update this on the tubes of the U's. Stand by. Thumbnail. go. Okay, we got the thumbnail. Good, good, good. Do, 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 do. All right, let me check Discord real quick. Okay. Sorry. Catching up on a DM, a direct message. Let me make sure this is turned on the YouTubes. Automatic. Okay. I think I'm good to go. All right, so hope today you would try Runny Eye Citadel. What's Runny Eyes where the blackened alloy is? Listen, I might jump around all over. Okay, let me clarify, Chuggy. I'm not like making a fully fleshed out guide midstream today. I need to learn the lay of the land and all that fun stuff. So if you want me to go to Runny Eye, if you want me to go to Blackburrow like I am here, if you want me to go to Najina, I'm totally open to that. If anyone was here yesterday, I had planned on leveling up a shaman, and I still will play around with the shaman, but I just don't think there's enough time for me to, I mean, unless I'm really dedicated, which I'm not planning. I don't want to burn myself out on the closed beta before the pre-order beta, before the launch, you know what I mean? Like, I've got plenty of time during pre-order beta to continue testing builds. So instead of stressing out about getting my shaman to 46 to test, do some raid testing, I'll just, I'll work on some more guides and some more videos and stuff. I'm not going to be making the guides or recording much for the videos while I'm streaming. That's more for hanging out and learning. So all of that to say, Chuggy, if you want me to go to Runny Eye, I don't mind. I can go to Runny Eye. Sure. Let me get some invis up here. Where you at? There you go. We'll head there, pre-order beta for Babs for sure. Yeah, I'm actually curious. Here's the thing. This side, what is this? Is this on Antonica? I'd have to pull up the map. Hold on one second. EverQuest classic map. Give me one. Let me just pull up a random map. Is this on Antonica? Okay, I thought so. And then Fadewere, that's where Caledon is. Butcher Block Mountain's good. See, so for me, I'm looking at the map. In fact, I'll just pull this up here right now. Hold on one second. So for me, when I started playing EverQuest, I was a Fadewere fellow. And of course, I eventually found myself to all. By the way, I have this on my wall. I have a poster size of this on my wall. I've had it for the past couple of years, and the fact that I'm now playing EverQuest Legends, and it's now, part of my, professional life, just like it used to be part of my personal life, is just I'm tickled pink. But anyway, but I was born and raised on Fadewere. And I stayed on Fadewere for a while back when the game originally launched. But of course, I eventually found my way, and I found myself on Antonica for any number of different reasons. You can tell me exactly where to go, Butcher Block? You're up. By the way, and that I just gave myself away. Like, anytime you guys say BB in chat, like you just did, Quazo, anytime, that's Butcher Block. That's not Blackburrow. That's Butcher Block. So I've had to retrain my brain that BB is Blackburrow, because for the past 30 years, it's been Butcher Block for me. It's killing me. Dude, that's so cool, Quazo. I'm not jealous. I'm not jealous at all. I was 13 when the game came out. I had turned 13 a month before EQ launched. I didn't know about EverQuest. I hadn't read anything about EverQuest. I wasn't there for the launch of EverQuest. I didn't start playing until probably 2 or 3 months after the game launched, when I saw my cousins playing it one day. Yeah, thank you, BK Shepik. Exactly. Dragon Zone! Let me make sure I didn't miss anything. I worked at Acme. I used to have to pack Coyote's orders and get them ready to ship. It's a very busy job. Oh my god. Let's see. Good morning, Jason. Don't know if I missed saying good morning to you, buddy. I think I did, but good morning, Jason. How many? All of them. Furiona V, who I used to always, to me, that word is Vi, but apparently it's V, so I've tried to retrain myself to say Furiona V. Good morning, Nuke. I think what BB is to you is based where you started back in 99 for sure. For sure. But anyway, yeah, I started in Fadeward. Started in Greater Fadark over here, of course, with Calithan. Dude, that's such a cool little representation there. And when I was leveling, I truly don't even remember where. I remembered leveling in Greater Fadark around Calithan, and then of course going to Crushbone, and then I guess I went to Unrest. I'm trying to remember the route that I took 30 years ago, like my first time, but it was too long ago, and I don't have like these bright and clear memories, if that makes sense. Anyway, I'm gonna poke around in Blackburrow for a few minutes here, playing Project Corm on one screen. Nice. Is that oh, that is a Barasab Wedham. I don't know how to pronounce your name. Good morning, George. It's sad. I was so desperate to play. I went on to live and I was looking at race class combos there. Dude, George, people are frothing at the mouth, man. And for good reason. Frothing, baby. This is exciting. Exciting. Are you gonna make a BB? Yes. So that's kind of this is the beginning. So past tense, I don't know Blackburrow the way that I know Crushbone, Fallen, or many other zones that I have spent time in. I have spent practically 0 minutes of my life here in Blackburrow. I just don't know the lay of the land. So at this point in time, I've killed Tranix once. Let's kill him again. Okay, this time he dropped rusty spiked shoulder pads. I mean, I don't like the -9 magic resist, but okay, fair enough. I don't like that. What's over here? Is there anything over here? This is just a dead end? Okay. I had the luck that a high level, good.
It's donation
good
time.
Hey,
Thank you for donating
what's
to
up,
Brutal
baby?
Stream. Each donation helps a taco find a home.
Ooh,
in Brutal's
Dunway.
rancid intestines.
Hello.
Good morning.
Good morning, sir. How are you? It's a pleasure to be. It's a pleasure to be with you today. Is there anything in the water here I need to worry about? It's just kind of like ankle deep water, I guess. Fall down there. Okay. I don't actually. You know what? I'm running with Salos on. I actually don't like how fast, because it's making it hard for me to interpret things. I'm gonna turn that off. Okay. So what's this? Is this a trap? Is that what this says? This says trap. Okay. So this causes you to fall through. Okay. That's good to know. That's good information. Now, how does one get back up? Oh, okay. I think I see. Let me work my way back there. You guys will have to forgive me. I really am a noob. Oh, I really am a noob when it comes to Blackburrow. I just don't know it. So that is leading down. Oh, this is leading down. Nope. Okay. Okay, I don't want to go down. I want to go up. Dude, this place is scary. I want to go back to Befallen. Jeez Louise. Okay, this one also leads down. What's all this stuff here? I'm trying to look at here. You know what? I should probably enlarge my map. Hold on one second. I'll keep the map up here in the upper right. Is this the ramp up right here? Split paw commander. Okay. Good morning, Wario. Not sure Blackburrow is worth the time. You can clearly get your first week's loot lockouts done with. Yeah, you know, because that's exactly my thinking. Like for me, in fact, here, hold on one second. Today's gonna not all of today, but part of today is gonna be about, you know, kind of evaluating things and looking things over and whatnot. Hold on, let me just type in Blackburrow here. I'll move Twitch chat, forgive me. So the new Blackburrow as are these all the new are these the new ones? Yeah, I guess they have to be because here's a refugee shroud and whatnot. So here is I think this is the new loot table, right? Yeah, like that. That's garbage. That's not too bad. These are actually decent shoulders. Stamina, AC, disease. These are actually decent shoulders off the split paw commander. Yep, yep. Yeah, because with that's my thinking. I think that if anything, I will use it as a targeted. Like I will target specific things. And I'm just looking here. This is I mean that's a great face slot, but it's for necromancers. Okay, burn affliction. What's burning affliction here? Okay, detriment, so dots. So that's a nice little dot focus effect. Can't go wrong with that, of course. And this right here is a warrior, cleric, paladin, blah blah blah. So that's good. Okay. Primary, secondary, don't want that. Definitely don't want those legs over the ones that you get in Blackburrow. Belt for me, like belt isn't important because I'll be replacing with FBSS so soon. Oh, decent neck though. That's good. That's good intelligence and wisdom for your mana pool. Extended range, you can't go wrong with. So that's not too bad. The necklace. What else do we have? One hand. Okay, here's the Knoll Hide Lariat, of course. Ritual Shrink sucks because it eats all of your mana and endurance. Oh, Curly Quills, good morning. Having a ramp actually in her imaging, not through the ER. I hope is she okay, Curly? No Hide Lariat. I mean, this is a horrible damage weapon, but I think the whole point is having the stun, but that doesn't really interest me. Let's see, Knoll Pelvis, Scalp. I mean, this is a nice little chest right here in terms of, you know, having some AC and endurance. That's not too bad. At a +4, you got 23 AC. But even at 20 at a +6. So at a +6, it gives me 26 AC. But if we look, I know it's a double screen right now. Don't worry. But I mean, look at this. My pristine leather has 23 AC with strength, agi, dex, and poison resist. So that kind of seems. This kind of seems like, not that it's useless, because it does have disease, poison, and endurance, but it's not that impressive. IMO. Strength, intelligence, boots. Eh. Okay, here's a. In a 0.4, that's not that impressive. Agility earring, no one cares about. That's not that good. AC, mana, wisdom. I mean, that right there. That's not a bad necklace. Early on, rat paw off of a giant plague rat. Okay. Bracer's okay. I mean, that's decent AC and HP right there. Of course, you have your shrink shoulders. Hey, that's a good belt. Good AC, good stam, good mana, good HP, good mana. But again, it's a belt, so FBSS is going to replace it. At least for me, it would. Here's some wisdom shoulders. The ones in lower guck are going to be a little bit better, of course. At least for wisdom users, I should say. That's a crappy little two-hander. Ooh, hey! Oh, but that's what dropped a minute ago. But I don't like the negative magic resist. Here's a bow. Here's the hand-to-hand weapon. At a +4, it looks to be. Hold on one second. At a +4, it's a 0.38. Like, that's not good. This is what I fear. I fear they're going to be nerfing the Fallen gear to be more in line with this stuff. Sadly, they have said they're planning on doing some retuning on the Befallen gear, so I don't want it to be this bad. I'm spoiled. Eye doctor thought she was having a stroke. Oh no. Oh, it's just the stutter. Okay, it's one of those things. I'll do it just to prove you wrong moments. I see. Well, keep me posted, Curly, and stay cool. What site? This is EQLwiki.com. EQLwiki.com. Good morning, Zahotep. Guys, make sure you go follow Mr. Zahotep on his Twitch, please and thank you. Strength Dex helmet, not bad, not bad. Dude, I and then 7. Actually, wait, let me finish looking at this. Okay, 7 strength necklace. Oh, here's a strength stamina necklace. I like that. I like that. Wisdom. I mean, this isn't bad for there. Oh, is this the mana pres that you were talking about? So there's a mana cost of up to 10%. And this stacks. Okay, this would stack, correct, with the AAs and everything else I have. This is from is that Socho? Oh, you're talking about the Mana Press 2 necklace. Okay. And then some Wisdom boots. That seemed like it. Is this the SK helmet? Oh, is that a Mana Press helmet too? Hold on. Oh yeah, it is. Interesting. That's a good helmet, in all fairness. That is a good helmet. And wooden totem. That's just some mana in the primary, secondary. Yeah, I'll admit I'm left wanting. You know, to me this not that impressive. Let me be clear. Is it nice to have the zone revamped and better? And of course, absolutely. There are things here that are good, but when I think about Befallen and I think about the pristine leather gear, I think about the dagger, I think about the sword, and then I also think about the two-hand sword off of the knight, which you guys haven't seen me farm because I haven't wanted it. I haven't neither wanted two-hand weapons. I am like Befallen to me is still 100 times better than this place. That doesn't mean that there aren't things to get here. I saw a couple of necklaces. I saw the shrink shoulders. Got a couple of focus effects. So it's very complimentary, but I can't imagine ever prioritizing BB over BF, you know? Yeah, definitely has some wisdom gear, Quazo. You're absolutely right about that. Absolutely right. There are barely any items and content in the game. Classic only is horrible. No, ZT. I wouldn't say horrible. Is Classic going to provide as much as, say, Classic and Kunark? No, of course not. Kunark is huge. I say time and time again that Kunark is my favorite. It's the best MMO expansion of all time because of what it brought to the table, what it showed. It showcased what an expansion could be. I mean, Kunark is... I mean, that's god tier. But that doesn't mean that Classic is bad. That doesn't mean that there's not something to do. The thing about Classic is if we're playing Classic, think about it this way. The game launches July 28th. So let's just pretend, for the sake of argument, that we're talking August 1st, okay? We have all of August, all of September, all of October, all of November. So we have 4 solid months of Classic, and maybe more, because they've talked about potentially bringing Kunark out in December. I personally would not be surprised if it gets pushed by a month or 2. I hope it doesn't. We will cross that bridge when we get there. But let's just operate under 4, maybe even 5 months of content, okay? Is there 5 months of like, oh my god, I've got to play all day, every day for 5 months straight to accomplish everything in Classic? Absolutely not. For me, what I will be doing over these next 4 to 5 months is, number 1, I'm definitely going to be taking my time and soaking it all up and enjoying everything. I want to level up every class to 50. That's a no-brainer. I want to make sure that I have everything unlocked as a primary class, which means spending time in Sky. I want to make sure that I've got my gear leveled up to an appropriate level for various builds. And then I'm hoping, of course, selfishly, I suppose, that they will have a Kunark beta, much like they've had a Classic beta. And that as Classic kind of winds down, because, you know, we've been in Classic for 4 to 5 months, Kunark beta spins up, and then that allows me, again, selfishly speaking, to start making Kunark content, exploring Kunark and testing out the changes, kind of getting a feel for the lay of the land, showcasing things, etc., etc. And I am under no false pretenses or no illusions, whatever you want to call it, that Classic has an infinite amount of content that we will all be racing to finish for 5+ months. No. Of course not. But do I think that there's enough content for the average? And don't look to me, right? I was about to say, do I think there's enough content in Classic for the average player? Yes. But please don't look to me as the average player. And I'm not talking about skill, although I consider myself decently skilled at any video game that I dedicate myself and my time to. For me, it's about time. I have way more time to play than most people, just because of the nature of my job and so on and so forth. So if I chew through and just tear through content in a month or two, that's a me problem, not a game problem, and it's not a you problem, obviously. Anyway, I've been monologuing long enough, so let me catch up on chat here. Hold on one second. Hold on. Monk weapons are in Najina, Tenderizer, and Flame Fist. You can get the haste belt. That's right. Yeah. Okay. And then what's Najina? Is Najina a level 25 zone chug? Tell me what range Najina is, please. Redeleted to test some things. Now that my testing is complete, I'll likely be taking a break. Nice. You should try a two-hander on your pre-order beta run. Yeah, Chug, I'm not sure. I might go SK Cleric Shaman and really mix things up on my pre-order beta. I'm not sure yet. They made Befallen gear too powerful. I hate to say I agree, but I do agree. It is very strong, as I have personally showcased, as many people have showcased Slickson. I do agree, it's very strong. I think Befallen's Revamp provides gear that's superior to the Najina Befallen. Najina Befallen are spots I'll drop by for clickies and haste belt, but I won't be spending long there. Same. I'll take what I can get. Same. They need more. I agree with you, ZT. By no means do I want you to think that I'm, being argumentative or disagreeable for the sake of being argumentative or disagreeable. I do agree. They need more. But at the end of the day, like, Classic is what it is. That's not their fault. It's not Game John's fault. I'm just happy to be, like, for me, the way that I'm looking at it, right or wrong, however you want to classify it, the way that I'm looking at it is that on July 28th, a new chapter begins. And these first few chapters may be a little slow, may have to build the story, may have to learn about the characters, learn about their backstories, may have to tiptoe your way into the adventure to some small degree. But once the adventure begins, even if it does take a little bit of time to get up and running, that adventure has begun. And the fact that for the foreseeable future, or however long EQL lasts, we have a version of the game that we can approach at our speed from whatever angle we want to approach it at, and it's gonna be it's gonna be glorious, man. It's gonna be glorious. Do they still have Lockjaw? Yes, they do. I'm sure he drops the staff, but I know he's in the game, of course. Is that list of items from the wiki? It is, Isamu. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Go to eqlwiki.com/Blackburrow. Wasn't QR the most broken one-hander weapons into the game because one developer didn't realize Warrior had a 100 bonus? I don't remember, no. Hey Soda, what's up, buddy? Problem with EQ has always been the urge to rush and fly through the content. Agreed, George. And I'm guilty of that, man. I am guilty. 10-ish to 20. Whoa, wait, Najina is... Wait, Bakizva. Najina is 10 to 25? Is that what you're saying? The average player's asking right how to download the game. Oh, 15 to 30. So you're telling me I could go to Najina prior to... I thought it was a higher level. Interesting. Okay. 15 to 30. Okay, thank you guys very much. Yeah, I anticipate being level 50 in 2 or 3 days. My playtime's not typical. No one should play as much as I do. Same, Zahotep, yeah. Right now, you would be doing yourself a disservice not getting items out of Befallen. Yeah. The Biois? Hopefully 1 hour every other day is enough to move forward. Oh, absolutely, Bio. Dude, if you're playing even just a few hours a week, you are going to you know, everything double-edged sword, right? Everything's got a pro and a con, blah blah blah. The good thing about having, let's say, 4 to 8 hours a week to play, whatever it winds up being for you, is that while it will absolutely take you a lot longer to accomplish anything at the end game, the game is going to be such a beautiful, slow burn for you that you will never feel like you don't have something to do or don't have something to cherish or appreciate. And there is a huge part of me, Bio, a huge part of me that's jealous of individuals like you who, and I'm sure your playstyle is affected by work and life and whatnot, but there is a part of me that wishes that I could take it slower, and I could, but I'm not going to. I know myself, I can't. Well, the sharpshooter bow is a snare proc on it. Sharpshooter bow, this bad boy right here. Knee shot. Let's see. Currently no text on this. I guess I'll just take your word for it. Yeah. Trying to put on the sword for, say, a warrior. Does the proc have to go? So yeah, it does. It doesn't necessarily have to go on another bow, but if we look at it, yeah, okay. So warrior, ranger, rogue, and it would make it. I think does it have to be range? That's a good. It's off a ranged weapon. Does it have to be? Ooh, I don't know. True North. Maybe you can put it on a weapon and then it would make it a primary weapon. Somebody answer that question. I don't know the answer to that question. Good morning, Arcadence. I need some advice. My brother's rolling Cleric SK Bard. Want a ranged nuker. I was thinking Enchanter, Druid, Wizard. Any ideas for a different setup? Or is that just about good enough for ranged caster pairing? I mean, if you're really only interested in nuking, like, I'm trying to think, like, if you really only want to cast spells, what's going to complement you? Enchanter for mana regen, Bard for mana regen if you're playing with your bro. He's tanking. You're not going to be meleeing, so Spellblade doesn't come into the equation. You could like, I'm thinking Druid. I mean, what's Druid bring that, say, a Shaman wouldn't bring? Like, I'm thinking dots, because Wizard is nuking. You could dot up an NPC. I mean, how long do dots last from casters? 30 seconds, a minute, 18 seconds? I don't know. You could dot, nuke, dot. So, like, what is this? A Shaman or a Necromancer would probably benefit this more. Arcadence. Just thinking out loud. I'm not an expert when it comes to casters. I don't play casters in this game much right now. I will eventually get around to doing more, but just something to think about. Hey, Ken, good morning, guys. I feel like I'm already so far behind on chat. I'm so sorry. Good morning. Good morning, Faye. Finally, you're in my neck of the woods, Blackburrow. And I'm done. Hey, Malik, good morning. Good morning. Players asking on Reddit how to download is likely due to confusion. Yeah. Even at max level, you'll have plenty of work for a long time. I agree, Zahotep, yeah. It would need to be ranged. Okay, it needs to be ranged. Thank you, buddy. Catch up on chat here. Replace Druid with Necromancer. Yeah, I was thinking either Necromancer or Shaman. Range, Mars' problem with Shaman Mage are kind of huge. Oh yeah, Mage. I always forget about Mage. At present, a caster only build would not feel great during in-game. I agree, Zahotep. Like, if you're really dedicated to the idea, go for it. I think we're getting information on the spell upgrade system this week, so keep that in mind. So while it may not feel good right now, it could definitely feel much better during the pre-order and then at launch. Druid, I think it's 4% crit for Druid. Is that right, guys? I missed it. Where's the list you have on screen? So EQ in here, hold on. It's eqlwiki.com/Blackburrow. I can link it if you need me to. we get Spellblade? Beast Lords, Rangers, Shadow Knights, Paladins, Soul Crusher. I'd go Ranger, Wizard, Enchanter. What's Ranger bring, Faye? If it other like bows? Like I guess range DPS for that reason. Use bow between nukes. Yeah, rule. Good point. Yeah, good point. Yeah, yep. Hey, look, I'm all caught up on chat. Yay! Hooray! Thinking Necromancer, Druid, Bard. That's an interesting combo. I don't really know. Like, what would you prioritize in that build, Malsidious? Good morning, old man. You old man. Krath, what level can you go to Befallen? I'm going to Befallen at 5. That, you know, that the entry area, the top level of that of Befallen at 5. That's where I'll be hunting for a little while, Krath. I may even go 4. I might even go 4, baby. Good morning, Isrador. Started the idea of doing SK Wizard Shaman, but I feel like it's gonna be super common. I want to do something effective but different. Might go Ranger Mage Shaman. I'm not a big fan of the mage. Not a big fan of not a big fan of mage at all. I'm being silly, man. Here's the thing. Ranger Mage Shaman, dude, that would absolutely work. You can face tank as a ranger. You got a damage shield, you've got a pet, you've got heals, you've got slow. You got it all, Ken. Do it, man. See how it goes. Maybe you will be the guy that pops off as a Ranger Mage Shaman. Maybe you will be the guy. I say do it, man. I don't know how much mob resistance is going to matter though in game. It's like if it's like normally queue, then you need Mallow. Yeah. Rangers don't bring bows, they bring the best hit chance. Great fast casting, damage, nukes, unique buffs, gear that's ranger only. Interesting. I don't think Headshot AA is in Kegel. I don't think so. Except for game chat, we can't confound him during big fights if he's all caught up asking questions. What a class pet. Yeah, that nukes, yeah. I'm just not a ranger guy, I'm not a mage guy. I mean, I'm eventually gonna play everything, of course. I tend to go to Befallen at 6. I've deleted and recreated the same build, and that's when it feels more productive for my build. That's cool. That's cool. Necromancer's the best solo sustain, self heals, heavy dots, a pet. Druid covers the Necromancer's weaknesses with heals, buffs, thorns, and more dots. Or you could go Shaman. Bard will enhance the pet, turn it into a nightmare. Nice. I once healed a ranger. Did that count? Of course, BK. Of course. I think I want Warrior for my main. That's a great main, George. It's a great main. Leveling ports and other classes to low 20s. Decide what I want to push the 50 on. I do it. Lock it in, George. Isn't Ranger the class that gates the fast? Yeah, I guess so. Pally Monk Bard, I think. Oh yes. I think what I really want, dude. Okay, so here's what you do. Canty-assy.
Rub-a-dub-dub. Thanks for the sub.
Akiras, thank you so much for the prime sub, man. Thank you. Here's what you do, Can't. Pally Monk Bard, you want to be an XR? Be a monk. And then at 50, swap it. Swap it back to a paladin with your token or unlock it with Sky. Problem solved. It's all good. I'll check it out in a minute, Curly. Thank you. Is Headshot are the Ranger? Hold on. Are they in? We can check right now. Oh crap, no we can't. I'm stuck in black. How the heck do I get out of here, everyone? I can zone. Oh wait, I can just do this. If you want to get back to the zone line. Yeah, I didn't think they were classified, but I don't mind checking. I mean, I know you know, but we can look together, right? Hey, you guess Monk, Bard, Shaman would work? Yes, and yes. I don't know if you're gonna be killing like D4 targets day 1 or anything, but yes, that will work. Give me 1 second. I want to swap my Ranger here. We'll drop Bard and pick up Ranger. Oh, while invisible. Excuse me. I can't do this while invisible. Excuse me. All right, here are ranger specific AAs. What do we got? Hunter's attack power. This increases your attack power by 24. Oh, this is auto granted. Ooh, that's sick. I like that a lot, actually. Then we have this right here, unbound strike through. Is that ranger right there? Chance to strike through your opponent's active defense. Yeah, this is a ranger thing, right? Yeah, so that strike through and then weapon mastery of the scout increases the base damage of your archery attack. So no headshot, but these things are in. That's good. Let me swap back to Bard. Now we know. Now we know. And knowing's half the battle. G.I. Joe. Amorous, you've never played EverQuest. I'll start with EQL, but not sure what. Dude, if you go Monk, Bard, Shaman, Amorous, you are going to have a very fun time, sincerely. You're probably not going to be able to kill high-level raid targets immediately, but that build will work perfectly for leveling, and it will work perfectly for the in-game, especially if you do group raiding. But if you want to prioritize solo raiding and you want to push, then you may want to change that Monk to a tank, but even then, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. Akiris, thank you again for the Prime sub. I really do appreciate it. Bezos bucks, yeah. Woo! Brrr. I did, Isverdor, I did. Although I'm just checking things out. Since I have no clue, a healer would be a good pick. Oh, well, Shaman is a healer, Amorous. So Shaman covers the healer component. Right now, even though it's not essential or completely necessary, most players will have an easier time pushing raid content, solo raid content as a tank, a healer, DPS. So like SK, Cleric, Bard, SK, Cleric, Shaman, Warrior, Bard, Cleric. I mean, there are builds that don't have those things in them that absolutely do work. I personally have not played them yet, but other people have, and you can find their videos online for what it's worth. Can you explain how the secondary classes level up? Yes, go Bills. So right here, I'll show you my loadout. These three yellow classes, Bard, Cleric, Shadow Knight, are all level 47. They're all the same level because that's presently my loadout, my build. If I wanted to swap to say, you know, if I can't edit it while I'm in the dungeon, so forgive me. But let's say I drop the Bard and pick up a Beast Lord. See how the Beast Lord's 10? You're always the lowest level of your trio. So I will de-level from 47 to 10, and then I can just level my way up again. And that, by the way, is how you min-max, at least presently. That's how you min-max your AA gains. And the AA grind is by swapping one of your classes out and grabbing a new class and leveling it up. It's really as simple as that. And then, you know, when you swap in the new class, you would need to go buy their spells. You would need to, you know, redo your spell bar, check out the class AAs they bring, see if there's anything worth getting, like Symphonic Ore for bards, etc., etc. And we're good. And we're good. So are we testing BB this morning? Well, Old Man Casual, you know, I was thinking about it, but the more I look and the more I think about it, the less impressed I am at the loot here. So it's like, why? But, you know, maybe. Loved your Befallen video on YouTube. Looking forward to more. Thank you, Akiris. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. All right, let me check out this picture real quick, Curly. Hold on one second. Let me check out the picture, baby. Dang! Look at that cross stitching. Holy moly! Look at those Oh, look at the puppies, dude. That's a beautiful color palette there, Curly Quills. Beautiful. That's awesome. Thank you for sharing with the class. So the lowest class gets the experience. So yeah, go Bills. Correct, because if everything D-levels to 10, the SK and the Cleric cannot continue leveling until the Beast Lord catches up to it at 47. So yes, correct. But again, that's how you min-max AA experience right now, is you level up one class at a time after you get your first trio to 50. Weren't you impressed by some loot from Runny Eye the other day? Whatever the heck Runny Eye is? I don't know. It's a good question. As a complete noob, I'm excited to join the beta. Have Internet done what Internet always does and min-max the various class combos already? Want to go Enchanter, Druid, Bard? Andreas, Enchanter, Druid, Bard. Let's talk about that. Okay. Each class individually brings something to the table, and then of course the combo brings something more to the table. The problem with that, Andreas, Enchanter and Bard have a lot of overlap between mezzes and charms, and that's about it. Mezzes and charms. Druid is not very good right now. Now let me preface everything real quick, actually, Andreas, by saying that we're still a month away from launch. The developers know that the Enchanter AAs are pretty bad right now. Druids are very lackluster right now, etc., etc. But ultimately, the problem with that build is you don't really have anything defensive built. This is coming from a solo player approach and perspective, by the way. You don't have anything tanky in that build. Even if you charmed an NPC, it only goes so far, in my opinion. That doesn't mean you can't make it work. You can. That doesn't mean you can't level with it. You can. But again, for me, I always try to think about it from a rating standpoint and from an in-game position. Is there one or two of those classes you're really dedicated to the idea of playing, Andreas? Or are you kind of flexible or inflexible? Maybe you're inflexible. I'm not really sure. If the EQL wiki is to be believed, a +10 bow is a 90/60. That seems crazy. What the heck? How's the Berserker class fare to other? Oh, Berserker is phenomenal. Soul Crusher. A Shaman Berserker SK, for example, or Shaman Berserker Paladin. Yeah, that's a good build right there, Soul Crusher. Scrolling. What are your thoughts on Monk Berserker Shaman? Oh yeah, that's Roughgus. That's a fun build right there. Not sure you'll be able to face tank everything at say D3, D4 without having some kind of an issue, but I could be wrong. I mean, Monk is tanky-ish. You're going to do great damage. You're going to be able to slow and heal with the Shaman, dot with the Shaman. Although I'd be surprised if you prioritize any kind of caster damage in that build, Roughgus. But yeah, Monk Berserker is a nasty combo. In the best way. Does AA gain stop at 50? Just slows down a whole bunch. And fit. Slows down considerably. Yeah, if they got Dire Charm, but since they don't, Good morning, Clockwork. How's my favorite? Your favorite Befallen streamers and Blackburrow. Yes. Like the idea of Paladin. I haven't played that. Dude, Paladin's a lot of fun. Truly. Unnecessary. Raising your saves to run higher. Wait. Raising your saves to run higher tiers when leveling. Oh, like resists? Captain Chunk? Nah. Don't even waste that. Don't worry about it. Resists are important for raiding. Sure. But I wouldn't go so far as to say that it's hello, person who rode by on the horse. But I wouldn't worry about resists while leveling, like, at all. Don't even worry about it. Is Druid Wrath of the Wild A? I don't know. Does anyone know if Druid Wrath of the Wild AAs are in? Hey, Big Wilfred, welcome back. If I'm Paladin Berserker Shaman, and my friend is Cleric Rogue X, would Bard be a good fit next? Or is there a better fit, assuming we duo? If you're always here's how I kind of look at it, Big Wilfred. If you're always duoing, I like the idea, and I'm not saying this is necessary, but I like the idea of being able to alternate tanking if things get a little rough for one of you. That said, would a Bard work? Absolutely, and it would actually complement the build very well. I'm not saying you have to alternate, you know, taunt swap or anything like that, but yes, Bard would work very well in that build, as would Enchanter, for that matter. But I think if you're prioritizing melee damage, Bard is a fantastic choice. No Befallen, no Guck, Imposter detected. Did we take a wrong turn? Maybe. Jag, that's a good point about Ranger. My only concern if they go Ranger instead of Bard or Enchanter is, well, I mean, Shaman brings haste, right? I'm trying to remember. Is that right? Shamans bring haste. It's probably not going to be as good, but it's still something. So between having like a haste item and then Shaman haste, you could probably be around 150, 160, give or take. Which is good. I mean, I think 175 is the cap right now, I think. So yeah, I think Ranger's that's a great point, Jag. Ranger's good. Ranger's a good option. Yeah. Shaman has what? I thought it went Enchanter, Bard, Shaman. You're telling me a Shaman is better than a Bard when it comes to haste? What? Dag nabbit. I didn't know that. Oh man. All right. Well, I'm still here in Blackburrow, even though I'm not necessarily impressed with the idea of being here. Don't do it, Tranix. Don't, you son of a goober. You little stinker. How dare you? Can't believe you. Bard is worst. Bard is worse when it comes to all this stuff because they can do all this stuff. How dare you, Slickson? How dare you? SK Rogue Shaman. Can't wait for Wednesday. Dude, I like that build. I'm telling you, Orange Heron, backstab is so simple yet so fulfilling and fun. I love how good backstab feels in EQL. Just doing your thing and all of a sudden just absolutely destroy something. I'm jealous. Bard, Druid, Wizard until 25 to knock out the travel utility. Switch to whatever you really want to play. Bard, a good enough tank. I mean, good enough, yes. Male border. Good? No. But good enough? Sure. Anything's good enough if you take it slow, right? They hated it because he told the truth. Oh my god. Oh, get out of here. All right. Enough's enough, people. Enough's enough. All right, so where am I going here? That leads to Everfrost. So am I going down this way? Is that right? What's all this here, huh? What's all this? Who laid these boards down? What great craftsmanship. Is this I'm sorry, is this a Velociraptor? Wait. Is this a Velociraptor fossil? Oh, that's right. They do have dinosaurs in this game. That's right. This isn't Earth. What is this? I forgot. There's dinosaurs in Kunark. I forgot. You're playing a dinosaur. I'm a lizard. How dare you, Archidents? There's a difference. I tanked Interrupt with my mage, rogue cleric with garbage gear less than a week after creation. Read a lot of your preconceptions about taking this. Interesting. Like, what was that, D0? Or was that D4? Big difference, of course. What's a better sense to use with the rogue for damage, strike, or offense? I mean, Myrtle, I believe, and somebody out there, correct me if I'm wrong, striker is going to influence your backstabs. Offense is going to influence your, overall damage. I guess it depends on the weapon you're using and really what you want to prioritize. I don't remember. I haven't played a rogue in like 3 weeks. I can't remember what I was doing. I was jumping between the two of them just to kind of test, and I never settled on one. But no, that's not true. Wait. I'm trying to remember. I was jumping between the two of them, and I wound up using the one that ate the least amount of endurance. That way I could stay in combat longer. But I can't say which one is better for raiding or better for overall damage. Potato. It was a Sarnak. Oh, okay, of course. Of course. Humans in the game wanted dinosaurs. Yeah, you're not wrong, Chunk. You're not wrong. Hello, an elite Knoll fighter. How do you do? I have gear. Oh, I don't have gear on. Oh no, where's my serpent? Oh no, I put my serpent's tooth dagger in the bank, I guess. That's unfortunate. I'll put my old one there. And here, you know what? I'll go Heck, damn it. I don't have anything. I mean, whatever. It doesn't matter. I'm level 47 in Blackburrow, so what does it matter, you know? Okay, where the heck do I go? This place is a labyrinth.
A daggum maze. This is ridiculous.
I don't know where I'm going. Why aren't... that's weird. Oh, there we go. Yeah, dinosaurs and Kunark. You're right. You're right. Yeah, this is the easier, so it was the easiest possible instance of any, but my gear was absolute crap. Yeah. My star, maybe I'm just not thinking of it, but I haven't really found a need at all to use tracking. Like, serious question, when it comes to tracking, what's the benefit in this game since we all get the green circle that shows us stuff around us just to try to find something across the zone? I did slap that knoll to death, that's true. What a walk! Dude, don't hate on my Ixar skeleton walk here. Don't hate. I wonder when they implement a monitoring system if that's going to be the fastest way to gain I'm sorry, not monitoring, mentoring. Fastest way to gain once you got all your costs to 50, all you have to do is mentor down. Yeah, but here's the thing, Ruffgus, by the time you get everything to 50, you've got like 700 AAs, which is a ton of AAs for any build in this game. That said, 700 is not capped, so keep going, you know? But yeah, probably, if I had to guess... Look at these giant snakes here. This is insane. Just slithering around everywhere. My goodness. Okay, so this is where I came in from. Okay. Just exploring. I remember this place. I was here a few minutes ago. Yeah. How the spell the enchanter and shaman have for splows. Enchanter's magic and needs magic debuff to hit shamans end up as disease. Oh, okay. I'm a dinosaur and I'm an EQ. Does that count? You're not that old. It's all good. Is this RuneScape music? Probably. It's just a gaming lo-fi playlist in the background. So you'll hear things from consoles, PC, everything. Yeah. It can be nice to see if a mob is up beyond the distance no track circle would allow, also with high aggro ranges. Good situation. Yeah, but Zohotep, but what? This is a serious question. This is not like, I'm not trying to sound like an idiot, nor am I trying to make anyone else think sound like an idiot. But like, what are you tracking? Like, are there specific targets in Classic that need to be tracked across the zone? Like, we're not hunting epic, mobs that yield epic pieces, right? So like, what does tracking even? What purpose does it even serve in Classic? Track is nice for large zones for checking if something is up, especially when you're on a different floor. Like what? like what? Go back, swim down in that pool. There's a ring down there. Wonder if they buffed it for EQL. A ring, like on the floor, a ring? Tracking will come in when you want them to see that roams the area. You're right, but for what? Ready, guild creation requires 30. I don't know. What happens when you sit? Me? I sit. I sit. Placeholders and names and zones, which are still a thing. Like what? Like that? Give me specific like what? Tracking acts like a radar too, puts the mobs on the map. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that. Put the mobs on the map. That's good. Very few mobs make a track worthwhile here. Quillmane comes to mind. Bear in mind, I did not run a tracking class. Yeah. People have been trying to track when I don't think quivers are a thing here. Is it? Somebody? I thought quivers weren't a thing here. Observing Oak. Pegasus cloak. Okay. I feel like Quillmane's a good example. Yeah. Track was king in Kunark. I use track in Kunark a lot. Yes. Oh, that's okay. Forgive me. Someone told me quivers weren't necessary or weren't a thing on this server. I apologize. Nice to have, but not essential. Yeah, the thing about lower Guck, like you know, I live in lower Guck, and for me, I don't need tracking because I literally just bounce between the named camps. True Chaos. So I feel like tracking in lower Guck isn't the best example, considering you just bounce between camps to keep placeholders and names down. If you're hunting a bunch of names in the zone, you can use tracking to know when the placeholder, like doing Guck Live and Guck Dead. No, just run. I mean, again, I guess I'm just at this point. This is one of those cases where I am arguing for the sake of arguing. There's no real reason for me to be arguing it. But for me, if I'm in Guck, and I do speak from experience, if I'm in Guck and I'm camping, and I want to kill a bunch of names. Oh, you wanted me to go find? Where's that pool at? You wanted me to find? I'm just jumping between the camps to kill placeholders and to kill names. I'm not ignoring them, waiting for tracking to pop up. Like, I feel like that's not... You're just wasting time at that point in time if you're using tracking for that purpose. Okay, where was I? where was I? Uh-oh. 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 You don't know... I wonder if people are gonna do the J-Boots quest, considering you can get it to drop now. Guys, what do I... I'm stuck. Hello? Okay, there we go. Yeah, let's go ahead and duck a little bit. It's fine. It's totally fine. Totally fine. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. Where was that? Nope, this isn't where I wanted. Was this it right here? Is this where it is right here? Yeah, Rule. That's my thinking, yeah. Dum dum doo doo. You're boned. Sure, yeah. An achievement for J-Boots or something. Okay, no, this is not it. Okay, where do I go from here? Dude, this place really is quite a bit different than Befallen in terms of... Let's see. Down? Oh, kill commander. Okay, hold on. Let me go back. Hold on. Where is like the end boss for this dungeon? Is it further down? Is that what you're saying? Okay, he dropped shoulders. Good shoulders. He dropped a big bad leather whip. Okay. See that brown pit in the top left? Yes. Like up here. Okay, go there. Yes, sir. Ooh, almost fell there. That was close. Almost got me good. All right, let's go up this way. For Guck, I agree. I assume they don't revamp it like the others, making this mood. Rogue SOS can easily run between those spawns, yeah. Okay, what do I do here? Here? West door, okay. Going to the west door, alright. Is this guy rare? Oh, yeah, this is a okay, this is a rare. What's he got? Stand by. Good morning, Fade. This guy, ooh, some slippers, some strength intelligence slippers. How exciting! Wow. Uh-oh. Is this locked? What is this? Nothing's popping up in my chat about needing a key. No, we don't know what time the server's open. We might know by today, by tomorrow. You have to go around. Okay, we're going around, okay. Like up and around like this? Oh, nope, that's not gonna work. Never do. Oh, okay, can't be opened, okay. Sorry, I thought someone said go west, okay. The pool that has the ring is down where the bridge is when you first come down from the main level. I don't remember where that is. I just don't remember. The spikes look welcoming. Let's head down this way. Oh, is this the door I was just at. Okay. I gotcha. Anything around here? Okay, this is where we can drop in here. All right, all right, all right. All right, all right. Wow, okay, this is a whole other daggum level here. Good grief. A lot of necroman. Why are there so many necromancers? This is crazy. What's this thing? Is this thing anything important right here? It's a very shiny jewel. Okay, he dropped well-worn boots. Adorable. Adorable. Oh, okay, so don't click that. Okay, fair enough. Guess I'll go this way. Okay, just swimming here. No big deal. Refugee split paw. Okay. How do I? Can I get up here? Oh, yep. Okay, there we go. Another rare. All right. Oh, hey, there it is. The old refugee shroud. The refugee. I'll go ahead and auto loot that. Don't mind if I do. Okay, okay. Oh, almost fell. There we go. I'm sorry. That's a queen. Oh, I thought it said queen. It's okay. Overseer. Okay. Jeez, man, there's a bunch of names here. My goodness. Take this guy down. We call that streamer RNG. Oh, here's the breastplate we were talking about earlier, the AC Endurance Disease Poison 1, all right. Fair enough. If you had Trek, we would know by, or we'd be home by now. Oh my goodness. Auto sell. Okay, I guess I'll go across this little bridge here.
Yes,
Hey,
welcome to the sub
Spoopy,
club.
thank you
Enjoy
so much.
a nice rub. Oh.
Spoop! Thank you for the prime spoop. Oh, this is the Velociraptor again. Hold on. On the way I came. Okay. You killed a gnoll who lost his home and took his blankets. Oh my goodness. Head back down here. Wish I could take this. Hold on one second. Nope, that's not gonna work. Nope. Okay, whatever. Trying to think. Okay, let me. I'm trying to figure out where else I can go here. Oh, this is the pool you were talking about. Okay, I gotcha. Okay, all right. Where am I looking? Down here. Right there. Look at me. Found it without even knowing where I was going. A whole wisdom. One whole wisdom, baby. Look at that. Knew right where to go. Literally having never been here before. Look at me go. So what was the point of looking for this ring? I'm sorry, I don't remember what you wanted me to check. Forgive me. Look at these giant skulls. Oh my god. Oh, is this the final boss right here? Is this it? Lord Elgnub? No upgrade? What do you mean no upgrade, True North? Yeah, for real, Scotty. For real. Quintessels has the Enduring Breath, Earring, and Paw of the Apollo. Okay, was that the... Oh, that was the... okay, Baby Joseph. And then Legs. Me. Highest level there, so I guess boss mob. Yeah, I'll admit, man, very lackluster compared to Befallen. And that's not, I'm not saying this place is bad, and I'm not saying this place is pointless or anything of the sort, but you know, again, just comparing it to Befallen, there is no comparison. And I think that's partly because Befallen is just cracked. And by no means do I want them to nerf Befallen gear, because you know, I use it. I'm very dependent on my Befallen gear. But it is, there's no denying it's extremely strong. Haven't even found the falling illusion trap. The one in the tree up top, I know about that one. Elgnub backwards is bungle. What's the, like, what's the significance of bungle? Like the end area is more the side with the spiky pit. You didn't go up a bunch of little holes in the wall with 3 to 4 names. Okay, guide me back there, Faye. Blackburrow's always been bad. Did you pick a server? So a lot of streamers are planning on going to Rivervale, but my concern, okay, and a lot of our peers, role players, are going to Rivervale. My thing is, I do not RP. You know, just not something I'm personally interested in. And I'm worried that the server just won't be that popular, I suppose. Won't be that populated. I mean, I guess it will be populated. I don't know, man. I'm torn because I want to be with and around other streamers for, you know, events and fun and stuff like that, but I can also always just keep an alt going on that server. I don't necessarily have to main on Rivervale. I don't know. I don't have an answer yet. Okay, I'm back at the pit. And then you said go, I think someone said go east here, right? Oh, this is where I just was. Oh, okay. The area I was just in, did I run past it? I think the big difference between here and Befallen might be that Befallen will give you some really good weapon options. Yes, Captain Chunk, that's absolutely true. Yeah, exactly, Classified. You do you, man. I'm not here to rain on anyone's parade, you know? You do you. What are you thinking if not Rivervale? I hear that Nariak is going to be very populated, which I'm interested in. Nariak, I think, is probably a solid choice. I was thinking Freeport, but Freeport seems to be where a lot of the Oceanic players are consolidating. And that's fine, but that's not, you know, relevant to me living in Illinois. But then it's like I'm not, but at the same time, like I'm not planning on running pugs with people, so I don't know why that would. And that's the same thing with whether you're around role players or Oceanic players. Like I'm not really interacting with these people. I'm thinking more just for the economy, you know, like what is going to give me the biggest bang for my buck when it comes to buying and selling stuff. I don't know. And do I even really care about that? I don't know. I'm very undecided at the moment. I don't think that's where the most people are going Clockwork. I think Nariak is gonna wind up being as the most populated server. I'm not sure. Yeah, that's right. We don't yuck people's yum. That's right, Fade. That's right. I want to buy gear, trade skill stuff. Whatever, Akiris. I have no idea. I don't know. I don't know. Hey, Big B. What's up, man? I don't know why you think Rivervale will not have an. It's not that it won't have an economy. I'm just thinking again. I'm just thinking out loud. Like, what's going to have the most active economy? I subscribe to regular EQ. Can I work on my UI? And I don't know if it's going to be a 1-for-1 thing, Cotton. I doubt it'll be a 1-for-1 copy, Cotton, if I had to guess. I heard somebody in my YouTube chat, or YouTube comments rule said, and take this with a huge grain of salt, but somebody in my YouTube comments said that the levels 1 to 4 moats are going to be locked down and turned into no trade items with the spell upgrade system. I have not heard anything about that. They said that Secrets alluded to it. I probably shouldn't even mention it because frankly I have not seen any evidence of that myself. They are still very much tradable on the pre-order, on the closed beta right now, so don't know. Yeah, same here, Classified. I haven't heard that either. So I wouldn't count on that being the case, but question mark? Anybody going? I guess he has some more of his friends. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. RP servers are gonna be like, I don't trade with Ixars like you. Stara, that's a good point. In all seriousness, that's a very good point, my Stara. As someone who hasn't ventured too far into the later game of EQ, how to trade skills and players crafting match up to found gear, you're not going to be Archidence. You're definitely not going to be dependent on crafted gear for best in slot long term, but it can be complementary early on. But it's more about you know, potions and stuff. There's no stat food right at the moment, right? But potions from alchemy seem to be somewhat important. You open for the WC tunnel? It will be EC tunnel, Hemlock. You better check yourself, mister. It's the EC tunnel. I don't know. We'll see what happens with the EC tunnel. I really don't know. Even Ixars don't want to trade with Ixars. Are quest items even worth farming to power up? How does that work? Just save motes for them? Yeah, I actually don't know, Captain Chunk. Yes, for sure. But you can repeat sky quests over and over if I'm not mistaken. Feymart. Yeah, alchemy would be the most used. That's how it is in most MMOs. Alchemy just wins, you know? When crafted stuff becomes bis, it's usually no fail or extremely low fail, yeah. If you change race, do your factions stay the same? No, I'm pretty sure they change with you, Plump. So if I change to halfling, I would no longer be beloved in my new Seb Ixar region, because I'd be a halfling. I've heard that, Chuggy, but of course that doesn't exist yet, so I'm not sure how that's shaping up. If it's like TLPs, you can make Misty Thicket picnics and Quanos tea. Yeah, I haven't seen anyone make that stuff yet, but maybe I just haven't paid attention. I don't know. Have they announced the names? Yes, they have, Ryan Eddy. There are 6 US, 2 European servers. The US servers are based out of Vegas, and the European servers are based somewhere in Europe. I'm not sure where. Yes, in no particular order for US, there's Ogok. How do you pronounce that? Ogok, Freeport. There's Quanos, Nariak, Rivervale, Alice, and then Europe is Peniel and Uridan, however you pronounce that one. Uridan, I guess that's how you would pronounce it. They said trade skills and quest items will start getting plus once you get a tracking system in, more unique completed, more change. Oh, that's nice, Classified. Well, factions do adjust with race changes factions on Legends or yes, they are, Zahotep. Yep. It'd be cool to do. It would be cool to see the first tier of crafted deity armor since it wasn't very powerful. Ooh, that would be interesting. You can always switch to enchanted and cast illusion. That's true, Captain. That's true. You ain't wrong, partner. Does tier 10 mage focus do anything different? Tier 10 mage focused? Wuro, what do you mean? Look at this patrolling. Look at this goober, just patrolling. Look at this guy. Is there anything else in Blackburrow I should be looking for? I don't even feel like a guide would. I mean, I guess there's a reason to do a guide for this place. I don't know. This is the this is goods maps. You can see right here in this drop down, goods maps. I find it to be extremely helpful. I like it more than, see how Brule has these like hot pink and purple colors? It makes it very difficult to discern. I prefer the contrast here. Now, if I was doing, where is it? Hold on. Display type, like dark background. no problem. I personally do not like the dark background. If I was doing no background, it's fine. But my eyes, maybe it's because, maybe it's my brain, maybe it's my eyes, I'm not sure, but I have to have like the parchment, the light background to read it. Earring of Solstice came into the game. I don't, Chuggy, no. Doom, doo, doo, doom, doo, doo, doom. The one thing you should be looking for in Blackburrow at this point is the exit. Yeah, there will be official maps, Maleficent. You are correct, yeah. You are correct. Dude, I can't. Yeah, I'm just not impressed with Blackburrow. Which means that they're probably gonna nerf the Befallen gear considerably. But hey man, I don't know. I don't know, man. Here's my perspective on Blackburrow. And take this however you want to take it. Blackburrow is where you go once you are higher level, closer to max level, at max level, to get your shrinky item. And then you move on. I personally would not come here over Befallen for any reason, really. I can't think of a single reason to level here instead of Befallen other than simply wanting to, and there's something to be said for that, right? Nothing wrong with that at all. If you want to level here, go for it. I'm not saying it'll be a bad experience. It's just you're certainly not going to come out as strong as you would in Befallen for many builds. Yeah, Amulet of Necropotence, Zeri. Yeah, correct. In Plane of Fear. Is there a brutal community consensus on a server everyone's playing on? Yeah, we were just talking about that, Spoopy. I haven't committed to anything yet. I know a lot of my content creator buddies are going to Rivervale. Yeah, I know, Yace. I know. I know. I missed the Master Brewer. Okay. Yeah, TLDR. Not yet. Let's go grab the fishbone earring pass. Collecting teeth and turning them in is great experience. You know what's better experience, BK Shepik? Killing mobs and not stopping to turn in a quest. You need to ruin Fippy Dark Paws land. Flex the shrink item. Okay, I guess I could. Can I just click it? Is that what I do? Oh, I have to equip it. Excuse me, I have to equip it. Hold on. There we go. Hello? Is this working? Oh, take your sweet time. Good lord. Hold on, everyone. Hold on. Oh, does it work again? Can I do it again? You can shrink 2 or 3 times in this game, right? I'm like dwarf size right now. Now I'm gnome size. Is that correct? Is that it? Just twice? Yeah. Okay. Cool. Cool, man. Cool. Yeah, this is just a drop. Sithake. Yeah. Anyway, any idea if spell upgrades will be in for pre-order beta? I want to say yes, Sis Wolf. Based on the dev comments in Discord, I'm going to say yes. Hey, C. Martins, what's up, man? Did I read that we can pull procs off of items to put them in others? Like if we got a woo? Yeah, so for example, you see my Baron's Blade here? My Baron's Blade has the Ignite proc that comes from a shimmering ruby stiletto. So I got a shimmering ruby stiletto to drop off of Corvin in Befallen. I took the proc out. Actually, I had to level it up to +4. I took the proc out of that +4. I put it into my Barons, and now both of my weapons have an Ignite proc. Simple as that. I would just want to be on a server with a high pot myself. Same. I do too. Not everyone wants a rush in game. Absolutely. Slickson. Of course. Play dungeons that are fun for you. The notion you pick a dungeon because of its efficiency for leveling is so icky for me. But see, not for me, Bane. And I think it's so important that we keep in mind that we're all going to be playing things differently. What may be icky for you is fun for me. Just like, you know, I talked about role-playing a few minutes ago. Role players are settling on Rivervale. Role-playing, icky is not the right word, but role-playing I have no interest in role-playing. But I'm glad that they have fun with it. I'm glad that they can have a space to enjoy that for themselves, even though I have no interest in it. So while efficiency may not be enjoyable for you, it may be something that rubs you the wrong way or whatever the case may be. For me, it sparks joy, excitement, fun, you know? I totally agree with you. Do whatever's fun for you in this game. If that means taking it slow, do it. If that means hanging out with friends, do it, you know? I think you actually put the weapon in the slot on the item you want to add it to. Say what, George? What? I'm not so sure there'll be 8 servers by 2027. I highly doubt half the content creators will be here in 2027. I'm not sure following streamers to a server is a great idea. Yeah, because well, that's kind of how I feel. And that's why, like, for me, do I plan on being here? 100%. I have zero, and I've made this very clear, of course. I have zero interest in playing another MMO that forces me to play with other people. I'm so over it, man. Whether it's one that's out now or one that is coming out like the League of Legends MMO, that doesn't mean that I won't enjoy other games. I certainly will. That doesn't mean that I'm only ever playing EQL for the rest of my life. That's obviously not going to be the case. But for me, I'm not going to farm EQL, whether it's for viewership as a streamer or fun or whatever the case may be, and then move on in the month, because I have nothing to move on to. there's nothing else that I want or could move on to that provides what EQL does in that solo player experience. But I do agree with you, because in following streamers around, even as a streamer, even though I have a vested interest in people being here and engaging with me, yeah, man, I'd rather connect with friends than anything, you know. Who drops what, Martins? The show. There's an NPC called the Refugee here, if that's what you're talking about. Who drops the shrink shoulders? Start on Hallis? I would. Ooh, Moro. Ooh, I don't know. I don't know about that, man. Delete. Couple old bird talk skillies are hit. That's so cool, man. Hallis is probably going to be one of the least populated servers, if I had to guess. But I'm not basing that off of anything other than, I guess, my bias toward not playing on Hallis. Can you strip that shrink off the shoulder? Yes, I could. So, like, for instance, where the heck's my mouse? The heck? Oh, that was weird. My mouse wasn't there. So, for instance, I guess I'm not. I would need to level it up. I don't want to spend my motes right now. But if I level this up to, I think it's a +2. Is that right? Is the clicky? Let's look. Yeah. I think it's +2. Maybe +3. No, it's probably +2. I think click is 2, warn is 3, proc is 4. So yeah, +2. And then as long as this is a refugee shroud +2, then you know what? I don't know why I'm being so weird about this. Hold on. Oh no, no, wrong one. Get rid of those. No thanks. It's this one. So yeah, it's a +2. Yeah, you can take it out when it's a +2, and then I could throw it into my other shoulders, and now I have shrinky shoulders that I'm wearing. There you go. There you go. Shrink! Hooray! Hooray! That's how it works, yeah. I don't think the cast time. I don't think this is affected by anything. I could be wrong. I don't think so. What would you take, the Baron's Blade with stats or the Spirali Defender's Blade with more damage? I mean, Pete, I would probably prioritize damage above all else, but I'd have to see them to really know for sure. We don't ick other people's yum. Do the procs get better as you get more merging on? I don't think so, no. I'm pretty sure my Ignite proc is the same no matter what. I'm so sad. I took the Ignite proc out of this to feed my Baron because I wasn't using it anymore. It's funny. No, I'm pretty sure the procs don't change. Pretty sure. The best Goldshire inn hangs low. Yep. It's not just about efficiency. It feels worse when you do something and gets less for it when you know you can get better somewhere else. Yeah, that's exactly where my head goes to. Rule, yeah. By name and memory alone, I'm thinking Nariak. Yeah. Will you ever see anyone ever? Will you ever see anyone since everyone's in instances? I mean, you'll definitely see people. Zeri, I guarantee you there will be people that prefer public instances for that interaction, that friction. Guaranteed. Guaranteed. You're glad that they work together to go sit on their island away from you. It sounds like you think they are icky. Nah. Or you do thing, find out later. You spent there was worse than spending time elsewhere, yeah. Catching up on chat. Hey Leyland, what's up, buddy? Efficiency is a fun minigame for me. I keep a stopwatch on my desk because beating my own leveling speed is fun for me. See, I love speed leveling too, Leyland. Yeah. Dude, I love speed leveling. Yeah, I'm not focusing on speed leveling my first playthrough, but I might do some speed leveling on some other servers for sure. I agree with the grouping thing. Grouping should be because the grouping itself is fun, not because you have to. Yes. I have not checked out the Froglock starting area because I'm not a Froglock, so. Are people worried about a queue on streamer servers? I mean, some people are, Noahs. Some people definitely are. Happy with the low pop server, no way do I want a queue to play. Whoopsies. Well, it's possible. There really isn't no reason to pull the clicky out of the shroud since it can go in your activated keyring. Oh, wait, it can go in your activated keyring? How do you do that? Also, where the heck is an activated keyring? This right here? How do you put it in there? Zahotep. Could you spend a minute going over the exaltation stuff? Yeah, sure. So I'll just use my weapon since it's maxed out. So ornamentation is like transmog. Eventually we will be able to take ornamentations out of gear and put it into other gear to make it look like other pieces of gear. Focus exaltation, as far as I know, is just for bard stuff at the moment. If anyone knows of any other focus exaltations, speak up. But I've only ever seen bard stuff go in focus exaltation, the 4 bard instruments. Clicky is exactly what you saw with my shoulders, a clicky effect. Worn exaltation is exactly what it sounds like, a benefit with something that is worn. I don't think I have any worn exaltations at the moment. Does anyone have a worn exaltation example in classic right now? Here, right, real quick, right here, like here's my moonstone ring. This has a focus exaltation of what is it? Of extended range 2, which is nice. So that's an example of focus exaltation. And then a proc exaltation is exactly what it sounds like. It's a weapon proc that you put in your weapons. And then keep in mind, let's say I get a warrior berserker. What is it? Is it executioner's axe? Hold on one second. Like, see how this is if this was a +4, this combat effect of haste would be a clicky, I'm sorry, not a clicky, a proc exaltation that I could take out of the axe and put in somewhere else. But it would make any item that I put this haste combat effect in would make the item warrior, berserker, and primary. So I could not wear this, say, in my offhand on my bard, for example. We check out Hollowed Oath. I mean, maybe eventually. Symptom. Hollowed Oath is so far out that it's not something that I'm really even paying much attention to right now. I and we have all been burned by MMOs so much over these past, 10, 20, 30 years. Big promises, no delivery, or horrible delivery. And I have said before, Symptom, that if there is a team that can make a Kickstarter MMO and make it work, I do truly believe it's the THJ devs. And I know they're passionate about it. I know they want to be successful. They've proven they can take a product like EQ and make it spectacular. And I want them to succeed. But I will look more into Hollowed Oath as it approaches its, pre-release, like whether it's alpha, beta, whatever. But yeah, right now I'm not really worried about Hollowed Oath at all until there's more to actually worry about, I suppose. Yeah, Procs don't scale with item. Thank you, Zahotep. I didn't think so. Good morning, Amin. I've enjoyed watching your videos over the last week. Thank you, Amin. I enjoy you being here. I appreciate it. I too am looking forward to playing on the first. Crust, you tried to hover. You tried to hover over my own items? I love it. Good. Good. Throwing people into their own instances when they log in? That'd be interesting, Bane. Huh. I doubt they have the tech set up for that way, but that's a really interesting concept or idea. Yeah, download link is available, Zuri. You are correct. Yep. Blackburrow has had an item pass when they revamped it a couple of weeks back, Toby. Yes, it has. What if they're going to regret launching beta on a holiday weekend? That's a good question, George. That's a really good question. Yeah, I have no idea what to expect out of the beta launch. Good question. Just drop the exaltation in there? Oh, okay, let me try that real quick. Hold on one second. So this, storage, close, activated. Oh, look at that! And then, okay, drop an activated item. Or left click and hold. Okay, so how do I cast it? Do I have to take it out to cast it? Oh, that's dumb. The heck, man. What's the point of doing that? I want to be able to cast it as so I'd have to take it out and then put it in there. You are not holding an augment to insert? What? Oh, that was weird. I had to put it in my bags before I could put it on my shoulder. That's weird. Okay. So what the heck's the point of that? I'm sorry. I'm behind on chat, so I will eventually catch up and read the purpose behind that. Oh, oh my god. Can then make a button. Okay, I'm sorry. I guess I only read half of your... forgive me. I'm doing my best to keep up with chat. I'm not trying to be difficult or obstinate or anything of the sort. Just a second. Click that. Make that. You cannot use this item unless it's equipped. Hmm? I'm trying to catch up on chat here. Stand by. Yeah, Hallowed Oath may as well be vaporware right now, and that's exactly what it is for the consumer because, you know, it's not something we can access, so I agree. Yesterday's KTA showed Emperor increases the damage of Puma. However, it wasn't clear if the damage was increased because he had Emperor active when the spell was cast or because it was left active after the buff. I don't, Peanut. Knight is an awesome... He is so knowledgeable, and I'm not trying to pass the buck, but I would engage with him, Peanut Butter, and ask him since he would have a much better understanding of it. Thank you for trusting me enough to answer your question. Sorry that I'm ignorant. Not stupid, but I'm just ignorant. I just don't know the answer to that question, I'm afraid. Much harder to make a game from the ground up, classified. Much harder, I agree. If you were a shaman, which I think your pet's warrior beast could equip a shaman weapon on that pet. I mean, Rufkus, I'm not a pet guy yet, but I think it has to match your the warrior beast. Well, no. Zahotep, does anyone know the answer to Rufkus's question about... I think it has to match the classes, right? Yeah, EQ has a huge advantage. Nostalgia, yep. Totally agree, Symptom. Counting down the days, Leyland. Counting down the days. I've heard they can also use whatever weapon you can use. Ooh, Scotty, that's good. Okay, thank you for letting me know. Pets can equip any item of their class plus equip items that you are the class for. Scotty and Zahotep, thank you very much. That's very helpful. Thank you. Good morning, Noodle. Ouch, this is a redo. Najina Befallen, it is then. I don't have any hope for Pantheon, and I'm not trying to be rude, but I have zero interest and zero hope for Pantheon. Try putting them back in your shoulders and click dragging your other shoulder to a hotkey. So hold on, wait. Try putting them back in your shoulders. You're talking about the refugee shroud. Okay. You're talking about doing this on a hotkey? Oh, dang, now I gotta put this will work because you're literally engaging an item with the exaltation in it. So this works. But I'm just curious, like, the whole point of this. So I guess it's just to store to not take up active bag spaces. But as far as I can tell, you can't click from here, right? I just put the item itself in the keyring, not the proc on its own. Okay, so if I take this out and I put it back into the initial item, put that in there, does that work? Okay, that works. Okay, thank you, that does work. Forgive me, I'm learning, forgive me. I just put the exaltation in, not the item. I apologize. Are you able to choose which starting zone to begin with? No, you start where your race is assigned, Andreas. So Wood Elves and Kelethan / Greater Fadark Ixars are in a place called New Seb, which is right off of North Row, etc., etc. A couple of great items in Blackburrow for slots not covered in other low-level dungeons. They say they might nerf Befallen gear. Yeah, my perspective, Kevin, is it's complementary. Like, BB gear is definitely complementary to BF gear, but it's not worth deviating to go get the gear. Like, you don't need the gear to succeed for leveling or early raiding, so it feels a bit wasteful in terms of time and such. But that doesn't mean that you shouldn't do it if it's something you want to do, right? Did you see that Holodeath on stream? Did you see Holodeath on Stream Bro and EQ Legends like game? But yeah, I'm well aware of what Holodeath is, Chuggy. Yeah, definitely, yeah. I'm not a huge fan of how it looks right now, but that'll, I'm sure, improve over time. I plan to start with the Befallen at 6, head over to the BB, farm the Shrink Clicky when I have the juice. Yeah, I mean, that's totally fine. Amalius, absolutely, yeah. Thought I saw another low-level Shrink item. I don't think so, George. I'm pretty sure this is the only one. Pretty sure. I know, Toby. Again, I just always think about the impact that man had on all of our lives. For someone not using a pet class, would they be able to equip a pet summoned by Brazier of Elemental Summoning? Question mark? I'm not sure what the... I'm sorry, ask that again, what? Lord knows I'm gonna want an alternative to to Befallen the 3rd or 5th time starting back in 10, says you, Sinrek. I can't wait to get back in there. Dude, I'm not even kidding, my Baron's Blade and my Ruby Stiletto are gonna be cracked. I use cracked way too much. I don't know what kid. I don't know what, I guess Isaac, my son, influenced me. I don't know. He doesn't even say it that much. They're gonna be really good by the time I'm finished leveling all of my characters. I'm gonna have plus 10 Baron's Blade, which makes me wonder. In fact, here, let me alt tab back to my. Let me alt tab back here. Let me move my Twitch chat real quick. We go back up here to. Let's do Befallen. And we scroll down to the loot. We got the Baron's Blade here. So if we open up the Baron's Blade, so I currently have mine at a +6, which is, you know, the 0.53 ratio. If we crank it all the way up to 10, baby, whoa, a 2030, what? It's not even that good, you know. By the time it becomes a 2030, it's not even that impressive, because I'll have Sky Gear. I'll have Sky Gear long before I have, you know, my Baron's Blade at a +10, but it's still fun to think about, right? Right? That's funny. Yeah, I'm sure I'll be in Befallen for a very, very long time across my characters. Let's see. This is the only multiplayer game I have any interest in after AOC burned. All the other games I'm interested in single player. Yeah. Same here, man. It's so weird to be such a fan of the MMO genre, but to have zero interest in engaging with people at this point in time. A Crushbone revamp would be sick, Scotty. I love Crushbone. It was my original stomping grounds. Don't forget about Alchemy Shrink. Ooh, good point. Yeah. I've done Befallen countless times now. My propensity for deletion is legendary. Classified, that's amazing. Brazier of Elemental Summoning is usable by all classes and casts a level 12 Elemental Fire pet for you. Interesting, Chunk. I didn't know that. Okay. So, Void resists are for some. Does anyone know what? Are there any Void NPCs or Void encounters that we should be aware of? I have no idea why it exists. No clue. You know, they hinted at having custom raid content the other day. Maybe this is for the custom raid content. Don't know. If gear isn't an issue, why Befallen on? Okay, so Phaelorn, great question. When I say gear is not, the Blackburrow gear is not worth targeting, that's because of the Befallen gear. If Befallen did not exist, or if the gear in Befallen was not as good, then every other item is then elevated, right? But because Befallen is so, the Befallen gear is so strong and so good, it diminishes the value of the other gear in the game. Now that said, again, in Blackburrow, for instance, there's you know, earrings and rings and necklaces and stuff that does have, you know, that belts and shoulders, good stats on those. But Befallen gear makes you so strong and so raid ready, which is crazy to think about, that if your priority, and that's the difference, right? If your purpose and priority is to level quickly and get into the raid scene, then you're not going to want to deviate from you know, going through Befallen and then leveling through Guck or wherever you want and then hitting the end game. I hope I explained that better, if that makes sense. EQ raid bosses are going to get void attacks as a difficulty mechanic for EQL rating. I'm down with that, Sinrak. Bring it on. I meant once you've got Sky Gear, why push Befallen repeatedly? I was just talking about for leveling. I was being silly about the gear, because that's what I had said. Even if your Baron's Blade is at a +10, it's not going to be nearly as good as your Sky Gear. Oh me, oh my, oh my, oh me. Ash of Creation, oof. For what it was, I had tons of fun, but I'm aware of the experience for everyone was massively different. Yeah. A Runny Eye. Oh, speaking of Runny Eye, you know what? Let's go to Runny Eye. Where the heck is Runny Eye? I don't even know. Let's see. EQ, Atlas, Runny Eye. Runny Eye, Runny Eye, Runny Eye. What's that off of? Runny Eye, Runny Eye. Misty Thicket. Misty Thicket. I can do that. I've got a ritual for that. Let's see. There we go.
Let's go. Good morning, C5. How do you do?
I'm having to dodge trains to Rivervale. Woro, don't worry about plate versus mail versus leather. Worry about the stats. We talked about this yesterday. The type of gear doesn't matter. What matters are the stats. Okay, it's way over here. So if you, hold on one second. Wait, do I have a run thing? Oh, that's raiding, not running. Okay. So if you get a leather item that you can quickly level up to +6, like my pristine leather breastplate here, and it gives you 23 AC, good stats, etc., etc., but you can only get a plate item up to +2 or whatever it is, and that plate item gives, let's say, +25 AC and no stats. Clearly, you're going to take the one with the better stats. That said, if you want some plate, you can go to Runny Eye, I think. Is that right, guys? Somebody out there can correct me if I'm wrong, or direct us to a more appropriate area. There's an ogre with a runny nose. He's going to Rivervale, confirmed! No, Runny Eye has not been revamped. Maybe one day, but not today. Let's see. What the heck is this here? What the heck? Get out of my way. What is this? What is this? Stinking halflings. Stinking, get. Stinking halflings. Oh, dude, I keep getting stuck on things. It's crazy. I don't know if that's how you're supposed to go, but that's how I'm going. Look at all these daggum bats. Holy moly. About MMORPG being sparse or scarce, I still have a good hope for Pantheon. See, I don't, Chiquito. I say this all the time, and I say this as often as I do because I think it's important to talk about and to clarify. But for me, I want nothing more than for every MMO, every live service game that has passionate devs and a passionate fan base to be successful. But I don't see any kind of real future for Pantheon. Let's see if anyone... Is anyone in here right now? Wow, yeah, no one's here right now. Interesting, okay. I just don't see a future for Pantheon. And that doesn't mean I want it to fail, of course not. I just don't see a future for Pantheon. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Pantheon PTR makes me sad.
Rub-a-dub-dub.
Hey,
thanks for the sub.
Yes, thanks, man. Another Prime. Thank you so much, dude. Pantheon has been working on the same system zones for 15 years. That's so sad. Oh god. Guys, I will make you a promise, okay? I will make you a promise. I'll make you a pact. I'll you know, this is an oath between me and you, okay? If I ever become a billionaire, if I ever become wildly independently wealthy, I'm not gonna fly to space. I'm not gonna ruin the environment, but I will spend every ounce of myself and every cent of my net worth to build the greatest MMO the world has ever seen. Now, am I independently wealthy? No. I am neither wealthy independently or otherwise. Will this ever come to pass? No, of course not. But if it were, wishful thinking, if it were. Now who wants track brutal? Oh my goodness. I really want Pantheon to be good. I'm just not hopeful anymore. Yeah. Pantheon's main problem is the people it's targeting is people like us. Yep. That being said, we don't have 3 days to camp. Yeah, that's the thing, Maleficent. Yeah. The average player, the majority of players have moved on from that mentality. And that doesn't mean there aren't still people that want that experience. There are. But most don't. Last 10 months of development of Pantheon have given me hope with the game again. Probably copium, but really want that game to bloom. Just need a Claude's subscription. The dream to build the best MMO. You know what, DFO? You're right. I'll start today. All right, let's see. Where does Babs drop here? How big is this zone? Oh my god. Yeah, who needs tracking? No one needs tracking. Look at this. I can literally see every mob. I mean, it's disgusting. This spaghetti spiderweb map. Holy cow. Well, I don't know my way around this zone, so we're not going to zone out. So let's head down. Let's head down. Here we go. Running Eye's best stuff is from level 4. Well, let's go, I guess. Am I heading down? Holy cow. You know what? Admittedly, there's a lot of NPCs. Oh my god, what level are these guys? 19. This is a death trap. Sweet googly moogly, man. How would you survive this area? I actually kind of want to come here just to see. There are so many. This place is like an ant hill or an ant's nest or whatever you want to call it. Good lord, there's NPCs everywhere. Jeez, and they run. Oh my god. Hey Pyrelon, good morning. This is crazy. Sweet googly moogly, man. Kill the destroyers like this guy right here. What are these destroyers? What's the deal with this guy? Hope you got a good snare, Brutal. I actually don't have a snare mimmed right now. Okay, this guy dropped 8 AC necklace. Okay, okay. Okay. Got it, got it. I just don't think Pantheon has people working on it that are capable of building a good game. The guy running the company was originally hired as a music composer. Oh, interesting. Again, man, I want them to succeed. I just don't see it happening in the gaming space, you know? I think it's just D1 for no runners, isn't it? I played a ton of EQ and never came here in a real group setting. Same, Plump. Same. Is that who drops the Babs? Oh no, wait. Let me just here. Pull this back up. Go to Blackened Alloy. Bastard Sword. Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? There it is. Oh yeah, Destroyers, Veteran, and then Battle Lord and Lord Pickclaw. Okay. Got it. Okay. Fair enough. Now, this is a 2439.62 at a 0. That really is incredible because the Befallen, and granted this is a slightly different level range. But the Befallen dude drops. Is this it? Oh yeah. This one. So a 2042. So yes, definitely a lower, lower ratio. If we get each one of these up to a +4, what does that look like? Because +4 is very, very achievable. This becomes a 0.85 versus a 0.67. Wow. I mean, that really is a very good two-hander early on. That's impressive. That is impressive. Wow. Oh, interesting. Wait, does the Babs not? Babs has to allow berserkers, right? Maybe this just is not updated. Let's get one and find out. I'm sure you can probably wear one as. You can wear one, right? As a berserker? Surely? Don't call me Shirley. Pantheon missed the MMO hype train eons ago. Agreed, Damon. Agreed. Okay, okay, well, Lord Pickclaw is this way? Question mark? I'm just trying to read the map. Okay, here's the Destroyer. I can get him. Hello? Oh, maybe I need to turn auto attack on there. Excuse me. Only must-have item here is the Black Alloy Medallion. What's the Blackened Alloy Medallion? Okay, let's see. Was that the place? Is there a placeholder for Lord Pickclaw? I see him right here on the map, but I don't see him. Oh, that's right, the mana and who drops that, you said? I'm sorry, let me scroll up here. Was it the NPCs that I passed a minute ago? Not faux choppers. Necromancer? No, not Necromancer. Zek speaker. Okay, I have no idea where the heck a Zek speaker is. Where do I want to go for the next?
Yes, thanks for the sub.
Hey, Jesse,
Let's
thank
give
you.
Brutal's head a rub.
Guys, give it up for the Prime subbers. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Is there a list of the con symbols over the mobs' heads? I've looked, but I can't find one. No, I'm a alias. I know that swords equal. Like here, if I. Hold on 1 second. Let me drop my invis real quick. So that's apprehensively. So the triangle means apprehensive. For what it's worth. I guess I'm still, even though I've been murdering them for the past couple minutes, I guess I'm still not horribly KOS by them. I'm sure it's on the wiki, Zahotep, yeah. Okay, no babs from that guy. Ooh, a bartender. Hello, sir. After all the things you've done, the things you believe in, leave my shop. Oh my goodness. I don't even know what he sells. That's funny. Like, oh, just a random bartender here, no big deal. Oops. Way. Let's go this way. Does this lead up or down? I don't know. It looks like we're going up here. I don't necessarily want to go up. I want to go down. How do I'm trying to find on the map where I go to go lower. Over here, maybe? No, that's where I came in from, right? Oh, there. I see it over there. Never mind. Okay, where the heck am I? There isn't lower? Oh, I thought you guys said there were like 4 levels to this place. Oh. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Just right here. Oh, this leads up. Oh, okay. This leads up. There's one lower with an evil. I'm looking on the map and I'm trying to find it, but I don't see anywhere that indicates it. Like, I see this route which took me up. This route which took me up. On another day of me trying to decide between cleric and shaman. Abnonis. It's the water. Okay. So probably this. Is it in here? What the heck? What the heck? What the heck is that guy? What the heck? Yeah, DFO. I don't know, man. Whoa, look at that snake. All right. Look out now. Is this it right here? Oh, no, this is... Never mind, this isn't it. What the heck? Where the heck am I going right now? I don't even know. On the fountain by Lord Pitclaw, okay. Stand by, stand by. Oh, this is Lord Pitclaw, okay. I am here. Normally just clear the rooms, okay. Nothing there. This is crazy, man. You know, it's so funny whenever you... I don't know if you guys have the same experience, but when I find a zone in EQ that I'm unfamiliar with, like the... Oh, hey, here's a Zex spear. When I find a zone in EQ that I'm unfamiliar with, it is... Dude, it's very confusing. And, I mean, it's so simply laid out, right? There's nothing too wild or crazy about this place. But because I'm unfamiliar, I'm ignorant with the layout, it's like, oh my god, where do I go? What do I do? You know, it's not like Befallen or Crushbone or any of these other early zones that I just know by heart. Meta, Warrior, Berserker, Shaman, and try and what the heck are you? Trying to deck stacking proc hit build with Monk Rogue. Interesting. Okay. I say focus on sustain. Personally, I wouldn't put a lot of faith in dexterity at the moment. Oh, I like how I'm checking for mobs as if I can't see dots on the daggum screen. What the heck? What are you doing? I don't know why I'm doing that. I guess it's just a old habit or whatever. I could also just hover over them, okay. Chopper. Merchant. Banker. A mimic? Oh, that's cool. There's a mimic. Bow slicer. Oh, destroyer. Okay. Okay. Anything down here? Slay spell. Faux chopper. Oh, destroyer. Okay. There's a destroyer right here. Nice. I want that daggum Babs, dagnabbit. I did not get the SK helmet, believe, no. Ugh. Here's where you can see if there's a destroyer. No, I mean, no, Faye, there's no reason to when I can literally just see him on my map. I feel like there's just, like, this is not, like, tracking wouldn't be necessary. You just look, right? You can do that because you have bar tracking? I don't think so, right? Am I? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure if I swapped to another build that doesn't have tracking. No, I mean, tracking expands the circle, but the circle is present for everyone, correct? Like, the circle's there no matter what, correct me if I'm wrong. But if you have tracking, Druid, Ranger, Bard, it just expands it. Everyone has the circle though, right? I mean, tiny, it's certainly smaller, but I wouldn't say it's like horrifically worse. Here, let me zone out and swap, oh god. Oh wait, let me pick. Hold on, wait, let me pick. Pick will allow me to zone out. Let me zone out, and then I'll swap classes. What's the highest class I have right now? Let's see here. I know it's smaller, but I don't think it's that. I don't think it's so small. Let me clarify. I don't think it's so small that it wouldn't cover what I'm doing for the most part. I guess 25 is going to be the best option there. Let me drop my cleric for Druid. Yes, save. Oh wow, dagnabbit, I always forget about that. Boop boop. There we go. Okay, now I'm 20. Oh wait, Druid has tracking. Nope, horrible option. Hold on. I just swapped one tracking. Now I have 2 tracking classes. Hold on. I'll go cleric and wizard. There we go. Cleric, wizard. Save that. There we go. Yeah, see? That's still plenty. It's still plenty. If you're smacked, I can't go as deep due to the fact that now I'm only level 23. Look at that. Look at that. You'll still be fine. Dude, if you're in the middle of the zone like I was, you're still covering like 70% of the zone. I'm not running to the far edges of the zone, but if you're in the middle like I was, it's fine. I don't think I can get down there safely. I'll try to get down there. I don't even remember how to get down there. Do I have an invis spell? Hold on one second. Maybe I have invis. Yeah, if I die, I don't care, obviously. Okay, I have invisibility, and I'll get Spirit of the Wolf. Oh, wait. Oh, never mind. I'm not a shaman. What am I saying? Oh, here we go. All right. I'm invis. Let's go. I don't know how far I'll get, but let's rock and roll. I'm not here to kill anything. See if I can even remember how to get there. Was this? Which way did I go? Was it down here? Dude, I guarantee you these guys are gonna see through invis. Oh yeah, this is the way I went. Yeah. Yeah. See, look at how many NPCs you see. You don't need tracking. You're fine. I'm not saying it's not helpful. I'm just saying it's not so important that you can't see mobs. Look at that. Look at that. See how much you can see without tracking? Look at that. It's fine. Look at all this. Look at all these mobs you see without tracking. It's incredible. Look at that. Look at that. Is tracking better? Undeniably, objectively, absolutely yes. Do you need? Look at this. See, this is where I was. See, look at all those mobs. Look at all those mobs. Look at all those mobs. Look at that. If only had some way to shrink down. Can't wait to taste the beta or test it. Taste and test it. Indeed. What level range is good for D4 in Blackburrow? 5. I have no idea, man. I'm not planning on leveling in D4. It's just too slow for me. But if you really want to do it, I mean, it's going to be, you know, mobs are still going to be the level. Like the mobs don't level up. They just scale up. So go there from 15 to 30, I guess, if you really want to do it on D4. Class unlocks are only for the main class, right, Sabra? Because you can change secondary and tertiary freely. So if I always want to cleric in my build, there's no point in doing class unlocks? Correct, Sabra. You may change your mind, you know, few months down the road, but presently that is correct, yeah. The mobs are just tougher, correct, yeah. Yeah, I agree, Zahotep. That's exactly how I approach it as well, outside of raiding. Am I trying to build out an item for whatever reason? Then I'll go D4. Or high level moats, yeah. Doom, 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 doom. 8-Ball, what's up, man? I'm not necessarily trying Shaman right now. I'm just kind of running around and experimenting. Alright, let me pick. Anyway, guys, you see how much I'm covering here? You don't need tracking for this zone. Get out of here. You need nothing. D4 makes mobs mostly duo and possibly trios, and all bosses are trio. They have way more health too. Yeah, way more. It's crazy. Anyway, I want to keep killing these goobers for a Babs. I want to see how long it takes for it to drop. Let me swap back to my bird. Oh, dang it. Stinking invis, man. It's always messing me up. There we go. Let's load DPS. That's good, Zahotep, yeah. About being able to track things like that on the map. In fact, I'll showcase that real quick. I don't even stinking have, how do I get tracking? Let's see here. Tracking. There it is. The tracking. There we go. I'll track that dude, and it is somewhere. Where do I see it? Zahotep. Bravo, Squid. What's Blackburrow? A dungeon. Bravo. It's a dungeon. It's when you have it. When you have it highlighted. Oh, so like that. Oh, that's great. Yeah. So guys, real quick. Oops. Let me pull this over. So I have my tracking window up right here, and what he's talking about is whenever you click on something in the tracking window, it shows it. That's sick. That is very, in all seriousness, that is very nice. I like that a lot. That way there's less hovering over each individual little dot. That's cool, man. That's cool. Thank you. Yeah, it's a null layer, so it's a dungeon where you'll level. Bravo. Malsidious, I'm confused. How do you swap to a class you didn't choose like that? Okay, so in this loadout, I can either add a loadout, which I don't want to do right now because that just adds to this list, or I can edit a loadout. You can see that I've selected an Ixar Shadow Knight, and I can't be anything else. I have not unlocked anything else, but in this little additional tab, I can pick and choose as I see fit. This is my secondary and my tertiary. And then at that point in time, I can save it to swap and go have some fun. Simple as that. Going right from Befallen to Plains gear feels like opening Pandora's box. All future characters will have access to Plains. I plan to have some fun farming pre-Plains gear to savor the journey. You should believe. Absolutely, man. Absolutely. I'm sorry, Faye. It's not that I didn't. It's not that I ignored you, Faye. It's just, you know, trying to process stuff in the moment. Sometimes it doesn't make sense, or sometimes I miss it. Forgive me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Forgive me. Yeah, it makes things like Quellman much easier. I agree. Brood have been playing how long? Just learned how tracking works in EQL. No. It hasn't always been that way in the map, has it, Cars? I used to be a bard. Dude, I was a bard for 5 years before I moved on to other games. I don't remember that being the case in regular EverQuest. Has it always been that way where it pops up on the map? Admittedly, if that's the case, dude, I have no problem admitting I never knew that's how it worked back in the original game. What I always did here, I'll show you, is I always followed the, you know, the thing is straight ahead kind of a thing. If that's how tracking worked in the original game, that is absolutely news to me. I never knew that if that's the case. Oh, not an original EQ? Okay, I'm not crazy then. Thank you. Yeah, I'm not talking about EQL. I'm talking about EQ, not Legends. But I did just learn how tracking works on EQL, Slickson. Yes, on EQL. What's the pay-to-win situation with EQL, Lloyd Baker? Will there be people that use real money to get ahead in some capacity? Yes. Whether that's paying people for power levels, paying people for specific gear, but not all gear is tradable. A lot, and it takes a long time to gear up, you know, to reach that +8, +9, +10 level. But people will RMT. It's inevitable. That's just the nature of the beast. My recommendation, of course, is just play the game and enjoy it for what it is. Pay me, you win. Simple. You can choose on the fly in specific zones, Malcidius. Like if I was in the, like I can't change it, for example, here, I'll show you. Like if I'm in a dungeon like this, it says you have to be in the starting city or fast camp zone to switch loadout. So it doesn't work everywhere, but it does work in the, you know, cities, starter zones, that kind of stuff. Max level, what gear are the stat caps reachable? So stats do cap at 510 right now. Are you going to reach that level in Classic? I don't know. I don't think so. There aren't that there, even though of course, you know, +10 gear will have more stats than 0 gear. I don't know if there's enough gear in the game to hit that 510 cap. But make no mistake, when you're max level on a strong trio with +7, +8, +9, +10 gear, you will be very strong. If you want that extra 50 strength from Ogre, that will likely help you, Keystone. I would not call it necessary, but certainly helpful. Yeah. Couple more days, Asmodean, yep. Does everything reset Wednesday? Yep. Well, this server gets shut down and a new one gets spun up, bravo. So we all start fresh on a new server on Wednesday. Correct. Original EQ didn't have maps. I don't think maps came out until, what, 2001 in the original EQ? Which is why I was confused about what you guys were saying. Because, of course, that was not a thing. Yeah, telling you direction in your chat window, yeah. It was 27 years ago, but original EQ didn't have a map. I don't think you are correct, yeah. Dude, EQ Atlas, we always talk about that binder, baby. Printing out the maps. When you swap your second and third, do you still keep these spells they learned? Yes, you do. They're there, you can't access them, but they are there on the back end, so if you swap back, you can start using them again. You never have to rebuy something like that, Malcity is correct. Yep, paying people to pull you through D4 content, True Chaos, yep. Two-part question here. What 3-box combo do you think is the fastest level? When you say 3-box, you're talking about, you know, playing 3 characters at once, Gugton? Or are you talking about the trio in-game, Gugton? I said box, I meant 3. Oh, 3 class combo. Okay, you clarified. So, 3 class combo, the fastest to level? I'd probably say like 2 melee and some type of healer. That could be like a paladin, berserker, monk. Might be fast. Maybe paladin, rogue, berserker. Because again, I'm just thinking like the ability to keep your... I mean, monk is nice because of mend and then offensive and defensive stuff. Paladin's nice because of lay on hands, buffs, that kind of stuff. Rogue is nice because of backstab and poisons. Berserker's nice because of berserker stance. But I would suspect if you're just talking about leveling fast your first time through, melee is probably going to be king if I had to guess. Give me and somebody some money per hour. We'll follow you around and tell you how cool you are. Won't even get 1 stat capped in Classic. Yeah, no, it's not 255 in this version. It's 510, as you can see. I look at it as this way. Pay to win is funding my game. It's not going to affect me since I'm solar with friends. Yeah, I don't want pay to win in the game. I have no problem with convenience to some degree, but I definitely don't want pay to win in the game, of course. Most of us want to know what time on Wednesday. Don't think they've said it yet. They haven't said yet. Soon, but not yet. Starting to press like we're the Prince of Bel Air. Maps come out in Legacy via Kesha. That sounds right, actually, Hank. Yeah, good point. Good point. Yeah, I think you're right. Do we still need to download Brules? I mean, right now, Malsidious, I would download Brules or Goods. That's what I use. But there will be default maps built into the game by hopefully by launch. Hopefully. Did the new servers for launch get spun up on Wednesday? Then yeah. So what we play on from the 1st to the 21st will be deleted, destroyed, gone. So don't get too attached. Yeah, Hank. I used to memorize based on landmarks, and I got real good at using Loc. Yep. I think official maps was pop. Oh, okay. So void resistance is just like every other kind of resistance. It's just for void damage. Who casts void damage? No clue. I don't think I've encountered it a single time, Surge Onwards, but it's there for the time being. What's the way people farm plat sub level 10 to do the pre-port? Ooh, I don't know, Faye. Kill things and sell things, I guess. Thanks for helping me catch up. Looking for. Oh, you're very welcome, Dan. Paladin, Berserker, Necromancer. Nice. Which would be the slowest? Healer, question mark? I don't know, man. I don't think any combo is going to be like super slow. Maybe three, no. Like maybe caster that has no way of healing. Like a mage, wizard, enchanter, maybe? Even then, like you're going to have more than enough power to level. I don't know. EQL interface looks similar, but it's less clunky. Yeah, I mean, it's an old game, right? It's an old game. There's definitely some clunk to it, but I normally just look past it, for better or for worse. Hey, what do Ixar start? I'm thinking about Shadow Knight, Monk Shaman. So Wilbur, Ixar start in a place called New Seb, which is attached to North Row. New Seb. Oh, I guess I should be killing those guys, huh, for Babs. New Seb, North Row, and it's a very nice setup. You are perfectly positioned for so much in the game. I'm a huge fan of the New Seb, North Row area. Pay to fashion, pretty much, yeah. Yeah, I think Legacy of Kesha was when they introduced the maps, wasn't it? I think you're right. Did anyone test out mass AoE pulling? Bruticus, I have not. I'm sure some people will make it work, but since, you know, it's a 8, since your AoE spells cap at 8, I don't really know how good AoE. I always tell people I wouldn't worry about AoE leveling, but if you really want to, go for it. I just don't plan on worrying about it myself. That's just me. That's just me, man. Oh, I guess I should zoom in here. Let's see. Bow chopper. Oh, Zek speaker. Here we go. Do 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 do. They'll tell us soon, Abnatus. Don't worry, they'll tell us soon. No MQ2, not that I know of. I've never used MacroQuest, so I don't really know anything about it. But yeah, as far as I know, there's no MQ2 or anything like that that we are legally allowed to use, or you know, whatever you want to call it. Good morning, Moo Twitch. How are you? Get a feel for multi-classing with the beta. Yeah, you'll get a feel for it, Bane. You're gonna have fun, man. You are going to have fun. How horrible is the Froglock starting area? I've never. Oh, hello there. I didn't mean to aggro you. I haven't played through Lake Raftier, whatever it's called. So I'm not really sure. I'm sure it's not that. I think any starting. Oh, hey, it's named. I think any starting area is totally fine. Some may be better than others, but it's probably not. It's probably not a big deal. The mana press focus here has me intrigued to stop by pre-guck 10% mana. I mean, the way that I look at it, Faye, let's say it takes you, you know, 4 hours to farm it, 2 hours to farm it. Is it gonna save you 2 to 4 hours in guck? Maybe. I really don't know. Oh, look at that thing. Oh, look at that thing. Go ahead and sell that. Look at that thing. Not too bad. Not too bad. I mean, it's not great, but not too bad. The mobs on the map are not from, like, I don't have MQ2 downloaded and installed or anything like that, Jason. So the mobs on the map are not because I'm running MQ2. That's just how the game, that's just a feature of EQL. I agree, Pi. I don't want anything like MQ2 in the game. I just want to play the game and just chill, you know? Just want to have fun. Any word on the Karen cow? Oh, hey, what the heck? Who's this guy? Where's this guy come from? They haven't said when Karen will be out, Silferno, but hopefully soon? Hopefully? Yeah, he's green at 47, yeah. Earlier statement that I was gonna take a break until pre-order beta has turned to be false. Here's affliction efficiency 1. There's the mana cost of dots. That's cool. That's cool. Here's an evil eye lens with glimpse. And bunch of optic nerves. Lol. Auto sell that. Don't care about that. This is intelligence and wisdom. That's cool. That's cool. Still have not gotten a Babs, by the way. How rare is a Babs? Like am I gonna be able to? This is the problem with a zone like Runny Eye versus a zone like So let me start again. I've been in here. I probably killed what 10 mobs over the past, you know, however long I've been in here to try to fish up a Babs, and that's the problem. Is if Babs is not dropping that often because it's such a rare drop, then it's going to be harder to push it to a higher level. Whereas if you go to the night in Befallen, you're going to get the two-hander more often, so you'll be able to use it and level it up that much sooner. But if you have moats, if you get, you know, 2, if you have the right moats, then you can get.
You've got a prescription.
Hey,
for
Solid Row. Yeah, baby. I used to love murdering you. In what was the precursor? Oh, your tower. I was gonna say the precursor to Plane of Fire, but your tower. Thank you so much for the Prime sub, man. What I was saying is, if you have, let's say, 2 Babs drop and you have enough moats to level up both of them to a +4, then you have a +5, and then you're, dude, that's fantastic, right? So I guess it just depends. I mean, it's probably not that rare. Can't be that rare, right? Right? What up, bartender? What up, dude? Merchant, foe seeker, merchant. Okay, let's go back to this area right here. Dun, 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 dun. Any races you wouldn't suggest picking for? Dude, you just go XR, Soul Crusher. Just XR it up, man. Richard, why do the mobs have checkboxes? So that's just part of the faction. It shows me here. I'll show you real quick. If I go to interface, nameplates, faction icons, I have faction icons on. I can turn it off, but I have faction icons on so I can see things. I can see things. Pretty sure maps run by Shadows of Luckland. Yeah, I don't know. I don't remember. Yeah, the nameplates with mana, I agree. It's the best mana pres out. That's important, believe. That's very important then. This is Runny Eye, Drake. Yeah, it's an included feature, Malsidious. Yep, it's really nice. You ready to run a few errands and the plan is just to relax? Ooh, nice mood, nice. Nice. Welcome, Pack Tactics. Welcome. Yeah, Jason, of course, you know, I'm obviously not running MQ2. I've never run macro quest for anything just because I haven't played EQ in forever. I can say that as a game, as somebody who just enjoys playing video games, it's not really something I would ever want to use. But more than that, as a streamer, dude, do you think I would, God, man, I would never, hello friends, I would never risk my account, a means of accessing the game, even like my own personal, like, you know, from an ego standpoint, my own reputation. Does that make sense? You know what I mean? Like I don't, but I would certainly never, ever do something that would put me at risk of not being able to play the game or getting banned or whatever the case may be. That's just a recipe for disaster. Is there an easy way to start another starting zone? Maybe. Oh, you really on EQ Live? I didn't know that. Slickson, that's interesting. Hello, Tasty Graph. Thanks for streaming. Thanks for being here, man. Good. Where are all these guys coming from? Look at all this. This place is a death trap. Holy crap. Are you playing EQL the way it would look play for anyone pre-order? Yep. Tasty Graph, this is the closed beta that's shutting down in a couple of days. So the pre-order beta will look and play just like this. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Do ogres get stuck in Befallen? Solisek Road, #1 again. Thank you for the sub. I mean, you're definitely larger than most races, so you're more likely to get stuck, but I probably wouldn't worry about it too much. Just make sure you have your duck bound. I don't see a place to pre-download. Am I missing something? So Waro, #1, you will get emailed to download, so I wouldn't worry about it too much. Yes, you'll get an email. But if you go to EverQuestLegends.com or whatever it is, in the upper right-hand corner, the drop-down menu under Account Management will give you the means to download the launcher for what it's worth. Well, here's a Blackened Alloy Longsword, the one-hand slash. I guess I'll go ahead and auto-loot that. Those are garbage. Optic Nerves is an ultra rare quest item. Oh, interesting. Okay. God, this gear sucks. Holy moly. I mean, it's not revamped, so of course. Man, please, guys, please don't come here to farm gear. If you want to come here to farm a specific item, by all means, please do not. Who the heck is this goober? Please don't come here to farm AC gear. You're doing yourself a disservice. Don't do it. Don't do it. What is a Babs? A Blackened Alloy Bastard Sword. A really strong two-hand weapon. Okay, what's this? Oh, hey, there it is! Look at that! There is the Blackened Alloy Medallion. One of the main reasons to come here. Gives you Mana Pres 2. Reduces the mana cost of all spells by up to 10%. This bonus decay on spells over 44. So something like Promise Renewal. So let's go ahead and loot this bad boy. Okay. So let's check this out, okay? Okay, listen to me saying okay. Okay. Goober. Anyway, let me withdraw this. So check this out. Aight. Let's bump that up. You'll see I'm bumping it up to a +1 to access the Focus Exaltation. Okay. Let me sell that. So now I can access the Exaltation, and what I'm gonna do is this a necklace? You know, I'll go ahead and just wear this. I don't know why I'm worried about it. So what I'm looking at here is I'm looking at my Promise Renewal at 511 is what it cost me right now. Popping this bad boy on. Now it still costs 511. Wait a second. That no eligible class? What does that mean? It says focus effect, no eligible class. What does that mean? Trying to learn here. It doesn't change the displayed cost? No, that can't be right. All right, well, now we're gonna test it. Okay, let's use Promise Renewal. I'm max mana. Okay, we're gonna test it here, everyone. So buckle up. Let's go ahead and cast Promise Renewal. So we're at 2801, and that down to 2392. So that is okay. So that's only 409. Okay, That was 409 mana. Let's get back to full health here, or full mana. That was 409, for what it's worth. I'll catch up on chat in a moment, by the way. I apologize. All right, then we're at 2801. And now let's cast it without it. Oh, well, that's silly. You know what? Here, let me put it back on to stay at 2801, and then I'll take out the focus effect. There we go. And that brings us down to 2392. Wait a second. Same mana cost. Hold on. ... This is why we test things, people. Okay. Okay. Now, who told me this was going to affect my mana cost? Fess up. I want names. I want names. Who's lying to me? I was told Daike thinks that there is no better version. It has a cast time. Promise Renewal has a cast time. It's like a 0.25, right? No, never mind. I guess it doesn't. All right. Let's do it. Let's look elsewhere here. Hold on. Feign Death, I guess. It has a cast time, right? Wait, trigger. It has to trigger? Isn't it just a default, like, on all the time? It's a focus effect. There's no trigger, right? Use a buff. Okay. Well, but we're talking about, okay, but sure, but we're talking about in combat crap. That's the whole point, right? Is in combat. So we can now we're starting to be like, well, it only works on buffs. No. Well, I was told in combat, dagnabbit. In combat. I'm so far behind on chat, everyone. I'm so sorry. Use a life tap. Okay. Let's okay, here we go. Stand by. Let me find a mob real quick. Hello. Oh, no, don't want to fight him. Never mind. That's a red con. We'll move on here. Stand by. Okay, you. And this guy's gonna drop my babs too. All right. So let's do it with a life tap. All right. So here we have 2801 down to, so that cost me 101 mana. Okay. Now let's put it on. It cost me 101. Okay. So yeah, it never worked on CH. Okay, good to know. So it works on things that aren't CH. What did that save me? Like 4 mana, was that right? I'll admit, I wasn't really paying attention. Oh, he didn't drop a babs. I think that saved me 4 mana, which, hey, I am, in all seriousness, I am a fan of saving mana. Let's do that again. Okay. Here it is. We're at 2801, right? Let's go ahead and cast with the focus effect on. Yeah. 2801 to 2708. I think it changed. Hold on. Where do I see? Your black alloy medallion exaltation flickers with pale light. It doesn't tell me. I think it changed, right? Oh, it's variable. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so that one saved me 3 more mana than the one beforehand. So, okay, good. I was expecting, like, for me, in my build, I'm basically only casting Promised Renewal. So sadly, it's not going to really save me that much mana, because if I'm not casting Promised Renewal, I'm singing my melody. So if you are, let's say an SK Cleric Bard. Hey Pockets, what's up, man? If you're an SK Cleric Bard, then the focus effect won't make that big of a difference, if any difference at all, on a raid encounter, because if I'm not singing a melody, then I'm casting Promised Renewal. And if I'm not casting Promised Renewal, I'm singing a melody. So there is no... oh my god, what the heck? Look at this guy. Hey, kiddo! What up, dude? You just wake up? Oh, look how cute you are. You're so cute. You're so cute. I love you.
I love you too.
You do? Oh, thank goodness. Whew, I was worried.
This feels like it's.
You like it? Do you like the way it feels?
Yeah, it feels like
Yeah.
when I get in the water.
Your skin feels like a swimsuit too. How weird. No, I'm just kidding.
What?
Just kidding. Look at all these guys. Love you. You need me to turn on your light? Okay. No. Exclude promise renewal. That's so sad. That's so sad. That's so sad. There we go. More about major buffs, but then it's like, who cares about saving mana on major buffs with quick buff? Like it does. I feel like this is a great option for mini trios, but sadly not my trio. That's okay. I mean, it's listen, man. Mana, no complaints. If it benefits your build, then heck yeah. I don't think it benefits this. I'd say it benefits more builds than it doesn't. Obviously, it just happens not really come into play for my build much. But maybe if I'm an SK Cleric Shaman, it'll come into play a lot more. Obviously, right? With torpor and dots and all that kind of stuff. So that's good. That's good. That's good. Do 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 do. When you proc Spellblade, does it count as casting a spell? What about? So it does because it eats mana and endurance. I don't know if it'll make a difference, but then again, I'm not really in Spellblade for raid fights anyway. Our Dark Elves kill on sight in New Seb. No one is KOS in New Seb, Iserdor. You can zone in without getting murdered, and then you can if the vendors won't interact with you, just walk behind them and sneak. And as long as your sneak skill is high enough, as long as your sneak is successful, then you can buy and sell. No, Malcidius, great question, Malcidius. To clarify, what it says is that the reduces mana cost of spells up to 10%. This bonus will decay on spells over 44. Not player, but spells. So if I'm casting a level 50 spell, it won't be as effective. It's not the player, it's the spell. Yeah, any other build but mine, yes, exactly, yeah. I don't know what server I'm going to be on yet, Pock. It's worth having, but not spending. Yeah, I totally agree. Chat can Spellblade complete heal. No, you can't Spellblade promise renewal. There is no complete heal in this game, but there is something similar called promise renewal, which is it's a 6,000 HP delayed heal. Why's this guy running? Why's this guy running me down? What the heck, man? They're running me down, man. Running me down. Yeah, you don't get CH. You get something called promised renewal. And it's like a 0.25 cast or something like that. And 18, not even 18. And then X amount of seconds later, you get a 6,000 HP heal. It's basically how I stay alive during raid encounters. And how a lot of people use it for raid encounters. Oh, that didn't work. These guys are not happy with me. All right, I'm just gonna auto attack while we catch up on chat. Yeah, I know a lot of content creators are going to Rivervale pockets. I want to go to a server that's populated and active personally. Who made the promise? Yeah, for real, right? Train. 18 is it an 18-second cooldown? Yeah, 18-second cooldown, yeah. What's Lost Dungeons of Norath? Schwartz, I'm sorry, what are you asking? Give him a big desperate. That would mean I'd have to have it memorized, but that's okay. Isn't there a way as a paladin to get lay on hands back fast with Spellblade? So you don't Spellblade Smite. Smite is just a skill that you auto cast or auto skill. A skill that you auto skill, and every time it lands, it shaves 1 minute off of lay on hands. Let's look up tracking, shall we? Let me put this on my bar here. Stand by. Do I see any track sort alphabetical? Auto update, sure. Are there any destroyers around here? Okay, what was destroyers? Okay, one way over there. Dude, this trick you guys showed me with using tracking in EQL with a map. Love it. Love it. What's this mob right here? That's oh, that's a lord. Oh, a lord. Hello, Lord Picklaw. Do you have a Babs perchance? Hey Keen, what's up, man? Have we chosen a server? No, not yet. Often bounce between evasive and balanced, or striker when raid encounters. I use evasive. I'm never in evasive on raid encounters because of the extreme endurance loss. I bounce between defensive and balanced personally. I'm not saying you shouldn't go into evasive, but I find well. But I find that it just chews through it chews through endurance. You don't have defensive? Oh, that's unfortunate. Never mind. It's not like Kermit when you do that voice.
I'm not sure what you mean. I'm not familiar with that voice you're talking about.
It's actually not even a good. That's not even a good impression. That was horrible. Auto sell. All right, so I have my Babs at a 0. It's a 0.53. That's crazy, man. A 0. So if I go to storage, I really don't want to spend my whatchamacallits here, but it obviously doesn't matter considering the server's almost done. Let's do that. Then we'll do 2 of these. Then 2 of these. And then, oh man, only have 1 of those. Maybe if I do 1 of these, it'll bump it up. Nope, okay, hold on. I really don't want to, but I guess it doesn't matter. Do 1 of these. Then, oops, I already have it, never mind. 1 of these. And then, just because, well, never mind, I can't even get to tier 5 like that, so it's fine. So, and dude, look at that, at a +4, you're looking at a 0.74. Wow. Can't take him with you, yep. You know, Isrador, let me look at my... okay, hold on. Isrador, great question, let's look. Let me see if I've gotten any motes while killing all these mobs. No, I'm not seeing any motes dropping on any of these mobs I've been killing. Let me keep looking. No, Isrador, I'm going to... Let's operate under the assumption that grays do not drop motes. But you know what? Here's what I'm going to do, Isrador. Hold on one second. Yeah, only drop off mobs that give experience. I think that's correct, Tuscan, yeah. So Isrador, I'm going to assume no. Me too, TBware. Me too, baby. Babs and Medallion in an hour, can't complain, darn right. So without complete heal, are clerics no longer king? No, they are, Wuro. They definitely are. But that doesn't mean that shamans don't work, or even druids, they do. But clerics are still the best. We're not saying we get dust gear instead of self or plat to get motes. Oh, that'd be so sick, Akiris. Maybe one day, right? Yeah, so Malcidius, great question. That is something they should be introducing maybe this week. Leveling up of spells. Because that is a problem. You are right. Spell damage, correct me if I'm wrong, guys. Spell damage isn't in the game, right? Like there are no items with plus spell damage. You can get more attack, you can get more attack speed. But I haven't seen anything with accuracy or anything like that. Haven't seen spell damage. Oh, there is. Oh yeah, okay, I see spell mods right here. How many items have spell damage on them, hangs low? Or focus items, but I'm talking about stats, not focus items. Not many, okay. Anyway, yeah, the whole point, if you're gonna be a caster, you're gonna be leveling up your spells. So, buckle up. Correct, we have not seen what they're getting Glizz. but they will hopefully be getting something very soon. Doom, doo, doo, doo. Aren't any stats building? Yeah, not that I know of either, Rule, yeah. Yeah, I'm not talking about improved damage. I'm talking about spell damage, Hang. They're two different things. Yeah, I'm not talking about a focus effect. I'm talking about an actual stat. Yeah, spell damage doesn't exist yet, right? That's what I heard, Faye. They're trying their best to avoid putting it in the game, I guess. Okay. Well, I got my Babs. Now, let me think out loud. If I swap back to Shaman, Cleric, SK, I mean, I think Babs is the play, right? I think. All right, I've looked at... Oh, I haven't been to Najina. So what does Najina drop? What's the consensus with Najina and gear from Najina? Has the Discord been updated yet? Oh, that's right, J boots. That's right, crappy haste belt. Yeah. You're right, J boots, and then the haste belt. And then I know that monk weapon, or a couple monk weapons you guys talked about, right? Let's see. Kitchen tool belt. There's the haste belt right there. Kitchen tool belt. Strength and intellect ring. That's cool. Stiletto. Blood claw. Shadow Knight rogue. Necromancer. That's nice. What is this? Blood claw. Poison your... Oh, it's a dot. Okay. Cast time instant. It's a point. Oof. Horrible ratio. Horrible ratio. My goodness. The tenderizer. So here's the tenderizer. It's a 0.37. Oh, it's a 0.37 at a +4. Ugh. Dude, I fear this is what Befallen gear is going to become, which makes me extremely sad. Ooh. Ooh. Any charm Nagafin? Yeah, sure. Why not? Yeah. Yeah, sure. I got the medallion a little while ago, Isrador, yeah. EQL wiki is kind of wonky. The Babs is not listed when you look under the zone drops. If you dig deeper and look at the specific mobs. Okay. Oh yeah, what's the clockwork? Excuse me. What's that really good one-hander for Shadow Knights and Paladins? Do you remember the name of it? This Tony Rondo. This is EQLwiki.com/Najina in this case. They have said they plan on scaling it down a little bit. SMR or Oracle robes in this era? Question mark? I don't know. The Crusader sword. Let's see. Lost Crusader. So okay, Sword of the Lost. Okay, now Sword of the Lost is that's weird. It doesn't tell me the ratio, but whatever. 40 divided by 21 or 21 divided by 40, whatever it is. That's okay, I guess. I'm not that impressed by that, sadly. That's a 0.75, you know, just the math. I can math that in my head. This would be a 0.5, so it'd be slightly better, it'd be like a 0.53 or whatever it is, right? That's not bad. It's not great, but it's not bad. I guess I shouldn't say that. That's what the Baron Blade and Stiletto are 0.5s, and those aren't 0.5s until you get to +6. I don't love the 40 delay on a one-hander, but at the same time, who cares? It's all about the ratio. So yeah, that's not bad at all, actually. Once I stop and think about it and work my way through my thoughts. That's not too bad. And then if you bump it up to a 6, which I don't know if you would want to spend that much time, obviously, then becomes a 0.6 or something like that, whatever the math is there. Okay, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. I guess it just depends on how often that guy spawns and how often it drops, right? Fungi staff and Blaze of Black Dragonite. What are they doing with legacy items? So I mean, so fungi is... Oh, fungi staff. I was thinking fungi tunic. Where does the fungi staff drop? I know fungi tunic, of course, is a Kunark item. Are those Kunark items or classic items, Woro? Bye, Captain Chunk. See you later, buddy. Hand to hand has a higher ratio than a fallen also. Does it? What's the hand to hand called? Flaming fist or something like that? Fist. Yeah, flaming fist. There's okay, now it has a ratio. No, the ratio seems to be the same. Bump it up. Well, no, actually maybe it's not. Let me bump it up to a +6. Hold on 1 second. No, it's a 0.5. It seems to stay at a 0.5. It doesn't bump up to a 10 until halfway through a 6. So that said, I mean in 918, that's a nice, plus a ton of fire resist for a fight like Nagy. That's legit. Look at that fire resistance. That's not bad. That ain't bad at all. Doom 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 doom. Yeah, I thought fungi staff was the same place. Just wanted to make sure. Should add a new gear that requires specific combos. That'd actually be pretty cool, Bane. I like that idea a lot. I like that. It's gonna take me a good while to learn gearing, but I'm sure there will be more resources. Oh, there's gonna be a ton of resources. Yeah, I'm making one. I'm sure half of the content creators out there will be making resources. Yeah. Oh, you played a Nacho Mancer? What? Yummy, yummy. Nacho Mancer? All right, you know what I'm actually going to do is I want to take this Babs and I want to see how it feels. Hold on 1 second. Let me pick over. Pick to a 1 real quick to zone out. Yeah, Rule, I think you're absolutely right on the money about that. What level are these guys? Oh, what the heck? What the heck? What's this guy doing up here? This guy patrols up here, level 27? Even though these other guys are... What the heck? This guy normally patrol up here? Maybe is there somebody in the zone with me? What is this? No, I'm the only person in the zone. Ugh, God, this place sucks, man. I'm going to Befallen. I'm out of here, man. I'm going to Befallen. What if he sees you? Hey, what's up, Zek speaker? Look at that guy. Top of a fractured rune. Sounds like fun. Goodbye. While you're checking out weapons, look at the Sprawly Defender's Blade for me, please. And Running Eye? Sure. Hold on 1 second. Sprawly Defender's Blade. Sure, in fact, I have it pulled up right here. Here we go. Okay, if that is a... Okay, it's a one-hander. You said this isn't... Okay, this isn't Runia. Yeah, one-hander. It's a 0.46 at a 0. We bumped this bad boy up to a 4. It's now at a 0.62 one-hander. I mean, that ain't bad. That ain't bad. Yeah, I mean, +4s are fairly easy to get to as well. A 0.62 early on. Yeah, I'd say that's pretty strong, yeah. From Lord of... Oh, that's right, Lord of Ire and Hate. Although I never had any luck with him dropping the blood moon for me. +4 blood moon is a dude, a 0.89. Good lord. Wow. Yeah, I never had any luck with this dropping when I was in hate a week or two ago. But that's that is a very, very nice one-hand slash. Yes, I did get a Babs. Indeed. In fact, what happened to the sham? I'm just testing things right now, Digitalist. Right now I'm testing, or we're not testing right now, but right now I just got my mana pres. Where the heck's my mana pres at? Oh, my mana pres neck and my Babs, the blackened alloy bastard sword. So I got those two bad boys. And you know what? Pet weapons, can they still use any class gear? They can use their class gear, like if it's a warrior berserker, it can use warrior berserker gear and your class gear. So if you're a cleric, shaman, druid, it could use warrior berserker, cleric, shaman, druid, because it's what they are and what you are. And I just learned that earlier today because of chat. So thanks, guys. Not really worth it going to non-updated zones and early levels. Going to spend so much time killing placeholders. I agree, Worm. I think there are some outliers, whether that be a Babs or the mana pres neck, whatever it is. But I think by and large, you are correct, and I agree with you. Can you see if Blade of the Black Dragon Eye is in the search? Sure. Blade of the Black Dragon Eye, okay. Is it Dragon Eye? Dragon's Eye? So, out of era. Where's that drop from? Move from Seb to VP. Okay, so it's a Kunark thing. Cool. Well, there you go. Now you know. Now you know. I'm debating whether to go to... I'm debating on whether... What the heck you doing, man? Get out of here. On whether I go to Hate to check out Lord of Ire for no reason other than wanting to. But I'm only 47. Can I kill... You know what? Let's do it, man. I want to go to Hate. I want to see if I can kill Inaruk at 47. I got Kazakh Thule down at 47. Let's see if I can get Inaruk down to 47. I think I can. Where am I? North Row. Here we go. I'm sorry. Smoking gas today? What is that? What does that mean? Dave 57. Smoking gas today. Sure. What? Sure, why not? Did they give a time frame from when Legends will go to Kunark? A lot of us are estimating 6 months, give or take. The developers have said they would like to get it out by December, but there's a lot that, a lot they got to do. So let's operate under the assumption it'll be about 6 months from now. Let's see. Let's get you movement, Salos, and you levitate. There we are. In time for Christmas pre-orders? Maybe just in time for Christmas. Where'd that drum though? That drum is in my offhand right there. That's where that drum is. Boom. Yeah, Pegasus Cloak should be in the game, yeah. I have a launch time for open beta. Wants expansion launch info. It's okay, we're just having fun, Dusk. It's all good, it's all good. Yeah, so Ben Rico, the way that it works in this game is you can take exaltations out of items and slot them into other items. So for instance, I have exaltation piccolo, I have an exaltation drum, I have an exaltation horn. I don't remember where my exaltation... Crap, where the heck's my loot? I don't know where the heck my loot is. I guess I banked it by dagnabbit. I was just dagnabbit. Whatever. I should have an exaltation loot item, but I guess I threw it in my bank last night accidentally. So whatever, man. Whatever, man. I don't have any instances up to it. No, I don't. Okay. Talk to Mr. Voidling here. Danger! Danger! Do a 0. Create raid. Yes. All right, there we go. All I want for Christmas is an EverQuest and a smelly funky tunic. Oh my goodness. You see how many players they get playing Legends. I think this game's definitely gonna have a healthy population. Are we talking 1 million people? No, but certainly a healthy population. I think this game will be more populated than EverQuest Live. I think it'll hold people's attention longer than a TLP from, you know, well, maybe not. Well, I think it'll hold people's attention similar to a TLP, but I guess I shouldn't say more than a TLP because TLPs pop off every year. And then, of course, after about a year, they move on to the next one and so on and so forth. You can use the find item button to show you. Where is that? Where's this find item button you're talking about? I did med, yes. Highly recommend, highly recommend. If you want more moats, you just go low level blues and leveling, I guess. Probably soul, yeah. From the vendor in the starting area, Pete, you buy 2 level 0 drums, combine them to make a +1, pull out the exaltation, rinse and repeat. It will not be more than EQ Live. Last report EQ Live had 60. That many classified? Doubt? Really? That many? I thought EQ Live had like 60 people playing it. That can't be right. That can't be right. If the game has 1 server with 1K concurrent, it's success. Yeah. Q is default for find item. Okay, I'll pull it up in a minute. Or G. Oh, yeah, it was G. Look at that. Okay. Is it gonna tell me my exaltation though? Loot exaltation, yeah. Oh, there it is. Look at that. Bank 5-4 AUG 7. Huh. That's really cool. Thank you. I didn't know that. Thank you. Hate person killing hate and fear trash. That makes sense, Tuscan, yeah. EQ Live had 5K people last TLP concurrently. Where do those numbers, like where do those numbers come from? I don't know if I can do this. I'm just gonna go ahead and run up here and try to get to. Okay, yeah. I don't know if I'll be able to do this. Let's see. Let me drop into evasive stance. I'm just running up. I mean, fighting 2 at once isn't that big of a deal normally, but because of my level. Oh yeah. Line of sight, baby. Got him. Oh, but it's not Lord of Ire. Oh no. So it's either Loathing or Ire here, is that right? Is there not a Lord of Yeah, I don't see a Lord of Ire.
Oh man, that's dumb. Oh man.
That's lame. Brrr, get a new loot from Maestro. Rule. Great point. Let's do that. Like 82% of all statistics just made up. EQ Live doesn't, yeah, dude, I'm telling you, man, there's no way EQ Live has a lot of players. There ain't no way. There ain't no way. Yeah, I can track the entire raid zone as a bard. I don't know if I can, I don't think I can track the entire, I can track most of hate, like the personal instance as a bard, but probably not the whole thing. I good here? I think I'm good. Let me get my... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, got it. Got it. Okay. Let's see. Let's harm touch. Renewal. Defense. Oh, not inversion. Recovery. I'm oh crap, I am out. Look at that. I am out. Oh, I'm dead. Look at that. Yeah, I'm 100%. Oh, what the heck? How did I get full healed? Did I have a promise renewal running? Huh. Let me see if I can, oh, that is not what I meant to do, but that worked somehow. I didn't realize I was completely out of endurance there, but that's okay. No big deal. No big deal. It's all good. It's all good. How does raiding work? Can you spam reset and kill same bosses, or is it like you can loot each boss once a week? So the way that it will work, Wuro, is that you can kill each boss once a week for, you know, loot. Like, you know, 4 items on average per kill. Whatever that may be for you. Depends. Sometimes it's 2, sometimes it's 5. And then once a day after you kill him for the week, you can go kill each boss again for 1 bonus item. But that bonus item is, you know, could be its worst drop or its best drop. Just depends. The slower time is going. Oh yeah, my tracking's not maxed. You're right, yeah. EQL has 25 servers running? I didn't know that. Wow. That's pretty cool. I genuinely didn't know that. Doom doo doo doom doo doo doom doom doom. Do 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 do. Is hate that large? Hate's not that big. This is hate, right? Hold on. Hate's not that big. Look, look, look. This is all of hate, right? This is like the top floor. Am I crazy? It's not that big, right? I mean, I'm covering half of it as a bard. Yeah, let's not use AI or count on AI to be accurate when it comes to sub counts. All right. This specifically is a raid instance, yeah. All right, here we go, people. Let's see what Maestro's got for me. Curious? Yeah, good question. Yeah. Dude, Maestro's whooping my butt over here. Good grief. Oh, I have no buffs. Lol. Yeah, who needs buffs, right? No big deal. It's fine. Holy cow, I am doing... Do I have... Oh no, I do. Okay. Doom 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 doom. Toby, yes. Yeah, ask Claude how many subscriptions or subscribers EQL had last month. Good question. Yeah. Uh-oh, look at that. I'm going down. I'm going down. Dude, Maestro is no joke. Look at this. Oh, dude, Maestro is no joke. All right, let me buff myself. I'm 47, keep in mind. That's crazy. Look at that. I guess I should pull my pet out. Let's do that. Did you try Paladin and how did you find it? So Paladin chews through mana with Smite, and I found it to be detrimental to living because I like mana for my Promise renewal casts. Not to say it's bad, but I just didn't find it to be as effective as SK in this build. Nagafin. I was Bard slowing him Dorn, but you know, if it doesn't land, it doesn't land. Doom, 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 doom. Get rid of this, get rid of this. I don't know if I really need resist for anything. I have magic resist. It's probably good enough, right? Right? Right. Let's do poison to disease. You can never go wrong. You can never go wrong with a good poison and disease resist buff. You know what I mean? Oops, in the wrong area. No big deal. No big deal. Let's go in quick buff. All right, now we wait again. Drop into my rating set. The Sailor's working here? Alright. I'm gonna have Sailors up, inviolable. Hopefully I don't die here. Hopefully my pet does his job. You're missing resist death. Good morning, Rock. Heard anything about class updates, specifically pet classes? No, but we will know more about all sorts of stuff this week. My rating set is elemental rhythms, which I probably don't need. It's a haste, a slow, a heal. My Salos is in here, but normally it'd be Jackson's. So I guess I'll probably put another mana song here. I could do health, but I'd rather have mana. Let's do mana song. That should give me a little bit more mana regen from 60 to 62. Whoa. Oh, but that's right. It reduces my HP regen. I don't like that. Let's swap that for this one instead. Although this one doesn't stack, I don't think, right? No, this one doesn't stack. Never mind. So never mind. I guess I'll just go dot. There we are. Good deal. All right, here we go. Let's see if I can feign death again. I like how one of those guys aggroes me, but just one. Just one. My pet! What is my pet doing? Dag nabbit. Dag nabbit. Ah, jeez. It was Tetris Lo-Fi. Yep. Plan combining Paladin with Shaman, cannibalization, solvent. Yeah, I agree, Hank. Yeah. Pet is pet food. I don't even have pet hold right now. All right, let's make sure we are in the right stances. I also need to get my Salos off and my Jacksons on, but I'll wait until I'm full health. Coming to raid with a pet hold. Yep, that's how I go. I'm also not max level rule. I'm only level 47. Who approved this guy? All right, here we go. Got it, and here we go, and we're off. I have no idea if I can kill Maestro. If I can't kill Maestro, I don't know if I'll be able to get by on Interruck either. We'll have to wait and see. Hired. Yeah, man, I'm just doing no damage to this guy. Look at this. Oh crap! It didn't get my my regen there. There we go. Now we're good. Turn auto attack back on. Wow, 97% HP. Look at this. Look at this. I'm gonna have to balance, jump into balance stance early and often. It
Time
seems.
to get up into club.
Who did that?
With the sub.
Whoa, Clado, what's up, man?
Tried pre-ordering the game, but it didn't appear to do anything. Hee. Tried it again. Same thing. So sent a message to support to make sure I didn't get charged twice, and hoping to get in on the pre-order for this game. Hee.
Oh joy, the joys. Oh, the joys. Clado, thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. Appreciate you. Hope you're having a great day. I'm sure everything will be fine. No worries. It's all good. Oh. Taking some damage. Taking some damage. Make sure we don't die here. There we go. Okay, this guy has... this guy has 93% HP. Good lord. Do I have 9 copies of the same? Like me? No, I don't know. I do need my pet for 3% more damage. Clado, thank you again. I'm sure everything will be fine. No worries. Everything will be fine. Bringing EQ back mainstream. Yeah, it's all me, right? Definitely all me. Is this guy undead? That's a good question. Oh crap, I'm about to die. My hands are off the keyboard. What happens? Whatever happens, happens. That was close. Good grief. Yeah, I don't know if this guy's undead. I don't think I have an undead. Oh no, I do have an undead nuke. I don't want to use an undead nuke though because oh my god, I'm getting nuked by this guy. I did not expect this guy to be the barrier to entry here. My goodness. I think I actually might go feign death. Let me see if I can feign death around the corner here. I don't know if I can, but let's... Oh, oh man, my feign death didn't work there. Reset. Let's try it again. Oh, is he summoning me? Is that what's happening? Will this work? Okay, that works. Okay, good deal. Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and skip old Maestro there, and we'll head into Interrupt, and no big deal. Just joined it on YouTube. Didn't know Maestro was in Blackburrow. Yeah, they move things around in the server. What can I say? He's considered a vampire, equals undead in EQL. He's a vampire, so he'd be undead. So my undead nuke would land. That's cool. Now let's see if I can stand without aggroing him. Yep, looks like I can. Oh, fun fact, at least the other day, see this NPC right here, and then this NPC right there? I'm pretty sure I can get around. Let me clarify. At 50, I can get by with only pulling 1. Let's see if I can do the same thing. See if I can do the same thing here. Oh yeah, baby. Let's go this way. Oh no, I've aggroed Interrupt. I did not mean to do that. Wow, I am genuinely surprised that feign death worked. Thank goodness. Can I just lull them? I don't know. They're pretty high level. Can I lull the... What's that? 54? 54? Maybe. I'm only 47. Do I have a lull that would work at that level? I really don't know. That's a wizard. So oh, a wizard. Dang it. That means I probably wanted cold resist, but oh well. Dun da da dun da da dun da da dun da da dum. I guess I'll go in without resist, and we'll see. I may not be able to kill this guy. This guy's genuinely no joke at 50 and only being 47. We'll see how it is. We'll see how it goes. Stinking wizards. Appreciate all the testing I've learned. I'll probably just spend the extra little bit of time, to try 50 to make this easier. Oh yeah, I will not become an Interrupt at 47. I don't think there's any reason to. But let's see what we can get away with. You know what I mean? Here we go, people. Oh wait. Oh man, I think I was out of range. That means I probably could have gotten my debuffs up, but whatever. Dun 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 dun. At least with him being a wizard, his HP is pretty low. So DPSing him will not be nearly as bad. You might say at 47 he is brutal. Did they rework hate during pop? I don't remember when they reworked hate. I don't recall. Boss exam. Dude, this guy's level 60. Oh my god. I'm stunned. Hey, you know what? He's at 89% HP. I'm just saying, man. He's already halfway through his mana. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good until he starts meleeing me, and then I will not be feeling so good. All right, I'm dropping into balance stance to get some of this endurance back. Sweet googly moogly, man. Please don't murder me. He's already at 30% mana. I'm at 84 endurance. Oof, oof. All right, we're dropping back into defense. We're dropping back into defense. That hurt. That hurt. 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, exactly. When they go it's that much worse. All right, this might be his last cast or second to last cast. All right, he's Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. So far, so good. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm an 80% across the board. So is he. Why is he so tall? Because he's a god. Let's go ahead and do that. All right, we're gonna watch. You put in recovery stance? Yeah, for real. I need to go make another cup of coffee, man. I'm yawning like crazy over here. I'm dropping into balance stance. Could have dropped in a few seconds earlier, but that's all right. No big deal. Dude, none of my dots are landing, so right now I'm just landing pitiful amounts of melee damage on him. Just pitiful. Okay, my endurance is almost back up, which is nice. Gonna drop back into defense. Man is a 70, endurance at 90, HP at 85. He's a 70. I'm feeling okay. I feel like this is actually easier. This is actually easier than I thought it was. That doesn't mean that I won't struggle to keep my mana and endurance up as the fight goes on. So yeah, right now you'll see above him, I currently have my slow on him. I have two dots on him right now. Not everything is landing on him, sadly, but some things are landing on him on occasion. So no, Dorn, it's not an auto cast. It's something that you can cast every 18 seconds, and it is a delayed heal. So I'm right now, I could use it right now. Okay, I could cast it right now, but I'm at full health, so it would be a waste of mana, of course. It is a very expensive spell. Yeah, death by 1,000 cuts, indeed. But right now, what I'm doing is I'm meleeing him very poorly, and occasionally landing a Bard dot song. I'm harm touching every few minutes when it's up. My Shadow Knight is also casting something called Reeve. I'm sitting in defense stance to mitigate melee damage, recovery invocation to regenerate mana, and I'll actually be bouncing to balance stance now to regenerate some endurance. I want to get my endurance back up to 70, 75 if possible. Holy moly, he just hit me pretty hard though. Let me go ahead and cast one of these. You'll see now my mana is at 50. My endurance is at 70. My HP is okay because, again, I have a promise renewal coming in to land here in a moment. The higher I can get my endurance, the less, the fewer promise renewal casts I need to cast for the next minute or two until I need to rinse and repeat this cycle. I'm at 85% endurance. Let me go and drop. I'm gonna drop back in endurance. And I say this all the time, so forgive me for anyone who's been watching for any amount of time, but the way that I look at boss fights in this video game, if the boss's HP, like Interruct's at 43% right now. Ooh, let me harm touch. He's at 40%. So the boss is at 40%. My mana is at 66. My endurance is at 82. Oh crap! I'm monologuing when I should be healing. Crap! So if my mana and my endurance are above the boss's HP, then I'm sitting okay, because I'm constantly going to be healing throughout the fight. I know that I can full heal myself, so my health doesn't matter so long as I don't die. What matters is how much mana do I have and how much endurance do I have. If I'm at 20% endurance, 20% mana, and the boss is at 50% HP, I'm screwed because I don't have the means of keeping myself alive throughout the rest of the fight. Oh. Yeah, Maestro is harder than Interrupt. You are correct. Yes. So those green 4s are little tiny heals. Anytime I land a physical attack, anytime I stab them or slash them, I'm healing myself for a big bad 4 damage. Never learned this lesson about monologuing from The Incredibles. Yeah, Jacob, I'm kind of a big deal. You know how it is. I mean, what can I say, you know? What can I say? Don't panic, Ross. Don't panic. I guess I should probably keep an eye on my endurance. So my endurance is running a little low. He's at 20%. 6. Let's go and drop into balance stance. Get some endurance back. Yeah, heal by 1,000. You saw there's my big heal right there. Heal by 1,000 band-aids. That's awesome. Should have dropped into offense. If I drop here, I'll drop into offense stance real quick, and my damage does go up a decent amount in offense stance, as anyone's will. But I just want to make sure I don't die first. I have a promised renewal coming in 8 seconds, so stand by. Alright, it should be fine. Here we go. So offense stance will increase my damage, obviously. I don't feel comfortable dropping into offense stance during harder raid bosses or higher difficulties because, again, you can see my health. I'm just getting chunked. Even though it's a D0, I'm just getting chunked with, I'm dropping to evasive for the last few minutes. Whoa! Hey! Not bad, baby! Look at that! I don't care about these quest items because, again, the server's shutting down, so let me just go ahead and sell that crap. We got a really nice bracer. We got best in slot ring. Correct? I think it's best in slot ring. We have a fantastic necklace. I mean, holy moly, man. Yeah, Viltor. So, and by the way, let me show you my gear real quick. Okay. Number one, I guess I'm not wearing. I took off my face at some, so I don't have a face at all. Executioner's hood from Lower Guck. I have 2 AC earrings. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pristine leather items from Befallen, which are good, admittedly. I have an FBSS from Guck. I have shoulders from Guck. I'm wearing a ringmail cape. I am wearing the black alloy medallion. Before that, I was just wearing the 7 AC. So I had a little bit of mana from my medallion. I have a mana and a mana/strength ring. 2 of these from Lower Guck. Dark Mail gauntlets from Lower Guck, and I have 2 empty slots. Hilariously enough. Oh, I also don't have a loot exaltation right now. My loot exaltation's in my bank, so I'm missing that. I'm missing 2 slots. I have an enchanted fine steel morning star that has strength and wisdom on it, and then I have my my shimmering ruby stiletto and my Baron's blade at a +6. Those are also from Befallen. So, if that doesn't tell you the power of Shadow Knight Cleric Bard, and now, was that a fast kill? No, of course not, but it was a kill. But if that doesn't tell you the power of SK Cleric Bard and Befallen gear, hello. I'm telling you, man, if you're not, now, granted, they're probably going to nerf Befallen gear for the record. But even still, it's fantastic. How do raid cooldowns work? Your raids will reset every Tuesday. Goal yet? But you can go in once a day to kill a boss for 1 piece of bonus loot. And that could be a piece of crap off of a boss, or it could be an earring of bashing. You know what I mean? It might be best in slide earring. It just depends. Dun dun do do do. Dude, pristine leather from Befallen is goated, Viltor. Goated. Yeah, I left off the mask intentionally. Please read out the names. The heart. Oh, sure, the names. Again, pristine leather, chest, arms, bracer, legs, boots. Moonstone ring from the frenzied ghoul in Lower Guck. Dark mail gauntlets. I can't remember who drops this, but this also drops in Lower Guck. Executioner's hood from the executioner in Lower Guck. FBSS from frenzied ghoul in Lower Guck. And then the shimmering ruby stiletto from Corvin in Befallen. And the Baron's blade from Baron in Befallen. A spell list for enchanter somewhere? EQLwiki.com question mark? Yeah, Ross, I'm very interested in testing a shaman over a bard. But I'm not going to do that until pre-order beta. Yeah, if they want people to go to Blackburrow and Aegina, they're going to be nerfing Befallen. Or they could just buff Blackburrow and Aegina. That's true. I'm not using any of the good loot that I've collected. I bet Maleficent, dude, actually, you know what we should do? Okay, Maleficent, here's what we're gonna do, okay? I'm gonna go make a cup of coffee. When I come back, in fact, let me origin out. I'm gonna come back. Oh, wait, loot, hold on. Can I duck? Okay, there we go. When I come back, I'm going to equip all of the gear I've gotten yesterday and today, and then we'll come back and see how easy D1 is at 47. We'll do a little experiment. You get full drops from 0 to 4. Is it only... So, dude, yeah, every difficulty you can get drops. How cool is that? How cool is that? Yeah, especially after you had the dev here yesterday. They were like, how was BB and Aegina? And why would I go? Oh, jeez. Dun, 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 dun. 2 days from 0 to killing Nagy with the falling gear seems a bit strange. Nah, man, that's the way it should be. Yeah, it's like, did a different person do Befallen versus the other two? Brutal. Will you be adding a link for downloads like Brutals to your spreadsheet? I guess, yeah. It shouldn't be necessary. Dusk Reaver whenever the game goes live at the end of the month, but I could, yeah. Oh yeah, better loot before. Oh crap, good point. Let me. I didn't think about that. Auto loot. It's gonna auto sell that because I'm not a wizard. And auto loot. There we go. Thanks. Good call. Good call. All right, I'm gonna go make coffee real quick, and when I get back, we'll gear up and try D1. Be right back. All right, well, the coffee's brewing. Let's go get geared up here. Yeah, so the thing is, the gear that I have from Guck, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pieces, it's fine for what it is. But the gear I have from Befallen, number one, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 pieces from Befallen, right? 9, actually, 9 pieces from Befallen. And those 9 pieces are very good pieces of gear. Very good pieces of gear. All right, I'm just gonna pull everything out, and then we will determine what is the right course of action here. So stand by. Oh, I get my shields. Oh, dude, I'm about to... My power scale is about to increase dramatically. Holy cow. Let's see. What else do I want? Let me look at... Dude, I'm about to... This is going to be nuts, man. Holy moly. Let me actually close this, open this. These are my bank bags right here. Let me pull these over so you guys can see them. Let's put these in just because. What is the loot? Really good loot for what it is. I'll go over all my pieces here in a minute. I heard that the group version of the raids may also be going to give bonus loot in addition. I hope, dude, no, Worm, no. Whoever said that is probably, unless you heard that from a dev, I cannot imagine that being the case, because the whole point of this game is to solo stuff. If they start adding in bonus loot, which technically there already is bonus loot in a group raid because you can trade things. But if they start adding in bonuses for group raiding, no. Do you have like items you combine to make them better? Yes, Med, you combine items to make them improved versions of themselves. Yeah. Seems like, I wonder how long before WoW takes this idea. Dude, George, I said this like 2 months ago. I guarantee you EQL will reshape the industry to some degree, and we will see more MSOs than MMOs at some point. Massive single player online experiences. Crafting is relevant, Jacob. Yes, it's not going to be best in slot, but things like alchemy, that's definitely important too. You know, that trade skill is important. Magically pulling things from off screen is so weird. Yeah, I'll get my loot up and running. So you can kill in my D1, 2, 3. You get average 4 drops each kill in 1 week. So C5, my understanding, and anyone who knows more knows better, let me know if I'm wrong. Correct me if I'm wrong. I'll use Tuesday. So C5 on Tuesday, if I go kill Nagafin on D0, 1, 2, 3, 4, I get his whole loot table on each difficulty. Then on Wednesday, if I go in and re-kill Nagafin on D0, 1, 2, 3, 4, I get 1 item off of him on every difficulty. Unless I'm misunderstanding and mistaken, and it's just 1 piece of bonus loot, regardless of difficulty, every day after you kill a boss. It's one of those 2 things. I don't know which one it is. I can't say with absolute authority or certainty, but it's one of those 2 things. What do you get? Weight reduction bads? You get those, Bruticus, from dragons mostly. Like the ones I have are from Nagy and Vox. Am I gonna pop AA2? I might as well. Like at this point in time, I'm just sitting on stuff. I might as well. Yeah. Our beta server's going live. I don't know. We don't know what time they're going live yet, Poc. We don't know. It wouldn't matter to me if group rating got a % chance of an extra piece of loot drop, perhaps 1 extra drop chance based on the... No! It matters to me, dagnabbit. This whole thing is about soloing. Do we know what happens when you have auto merge on, when you have more than one? Yes, so Lomi and someone on my YouTube comments actually educated me and informed me. I believe, Lomi, and if I'm not mistaken, the way that it works is if, you know, I have my pristine studded leather bracers in both slots, it'll always upgrade the left one. So if you want to make sure that they're both being upgraded, you either swap them, like so, or you go to auto loot and you manually do it. Dum, dum, dum. Da, 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 da. Looking forward to beta on Wednesday. Played Runes of Magic. Love the idea behind the multi-class. Heck yeah, man. Can someone explain D0 to D4 levels for me? Absolutely. I can't even read your name. Oh, General. General, your name is... I can't read your name at all. So yes, General, the way that works, 5 difficulties, as you outlined. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. D0 is baseline. Everything starts at D0 and works its way up. If you get an item that drops on a D0, it'll look like... hold on, wait, let me find one that doesn't have it. Like, so here. This is Brell's Girdle, okay? This dropped from killing Yale on a D0 instance. That means that they are at their easiest. Bosses, NPCs, dungeons, whatever, they're at their easiest on a D0. As you start leveling up from D0 to 1, 2, 3, 4, more and more and more mobs will be double or triple classes. including bosses. You also will get better drops. This is a Brell's Girdle +2. As you can see, same item, but now it's a +2, so the stats are a little bit higher. You'll notice that the exaltation or the focus effect does not improve. These do not level with your gear. These are separate. But as gear gets higher, this is a +6 item. More slots open for ornamentation, focus, clicky, warn, and proc. Ornamentation is transmog. Focus is stuff you'll use for those focus effects like summoning haste, bard stuff, etc. Clickies are literal clicks to, take effect of something. Warn is you get a bonus, a benefit of wearing the item. And then proc is something that procs off of weapons during combat. So essentially, the higher you push, the more the higher grade loot that drops, the higher grade motes that that drop. Motes are items that you use to upgrade gear. In addition to combining items that are the same, you can you can use motes to level up items as well. If there are any other questions, General, that you need me to answer, please feel free to ask. Ooh. Can we download the pre-order EQL on July 1st? You can download the pre-order launcher now, DJ, and then, everything will be updated and ready to go in the next couple of days. Can I sit in town and sell Sow all day? If you want to, Swipe, sure, why not? Yeah, exactly. Same here, Leyland. If I have to group to get the best stuff and blah, blah, because again, there already is a benefit to grouping because things are easier in a group in a lot of ways, in a lot of cases, and you have the chance to trade gear and so on and so forth. You don't have to carry all the weight. So having grouping in this game does make things easier in a lot of ways, but I want a solo deck now. So if you start adding in bonuses to groups, heck no. Heck no. Dum dum. Dum da da dum. The multiple music tracks playing, it sounds terrible. I'm sorry about that. I'll mute. I probably have vendor music going right now. I'll mute the game sounds, Tuscan. Forgive me. What is EverQuest? An old game that's really cool and it means a lot to me. If I'm doing Cleric, Enchanter, SK, what 2 classes would you start with? Oh, Cleric and SK. Goro. Well, SK Cleric, 100%. Are motes droppable? Well, right now, Conviction, mote levels 1 through 4 are tradable, sellable, droppable, etc. I have heard, and this is nothing more than a rumor, so please treat it as such, that those will not be tradable and droppable whenever they introduce the spell system. But that was just a YouTube comment, so I don't know if there's any truth to that at all. I wouldn't count on that being true until or if it happens. If you want to min-max AA farming, should you level each class individually? Yes, Saint Delicious, you should. Yes. Yes. On a scale of 1 to 10, how hard are the servers going to catch fire? Let's just say I hope they have a fire extinguisher standing by. Be right back. Getting my coffee. My God, I have been this is my second cup of coffee this morning. My coffee today has been outrageous. My God. So Ben Rico, you have to start your when you make your character, your race and your primary class have to be a workable combo. Ixar monk, dwarf cleric, ogre warrior. But your secondary and tertiary can be whatever you want. And of course, as you play the game, you do your achievements, you unlock your stuff, blah, blah, blah. As you unlock races and classes as other options, then you can mix and match as you see fit. Like for instance, if I unlock a dwarf and my main is an SK, then I could choose to be a dwarf SK. Even if I started as an Ixar SK, I could swap to dwarf once I unlock it. How does it hurt you if someone decides to deal with other people and get an extra piece of loot? So it's not a matter of, oh my god, I'm hurt. it's you know, I know what you're asking. It's a matter of, oh my god, I'm the type of player to where I want to have access to the best X, Y, and Z. And if that means the best way to gear up, the best way to do anything in this game, because I'm being rewarded with more of something is to group, then I will feel pressured and obligated to group because I don't want to feel like I'm missing out. Is that a me problem or is that a game problem? I would define that as a design problem, since this game is being pushed as a solo experience with the option of grouping. This is not your normal MMO. And even though, like you said, there's not a leaderboard, there's no race, I don't want to feel like I'm missing out on more of the good stuff by choosing to be on my own. I don't know if that makes sense. Listen, I'm not saying that I'm right. I always try to be clear about that. This is not a matter of right or wrong for me, you know, in that sense. It's just a matter of that's not how the game is being designed. So I hope it doesn't change. Scrolling. Nice. Oh yeah, you like my coffee cup? Not bad, right? I got this, I think off of Etsy for Christmas. Hilariously, like months before EverQuest Legends was announced. Just happens to be a happy little coincidence there. Pretty cool, right? Good old Etsy. How you feel is how the vast majority of people excited to play this game feel. I think so as well, Faye. And I'm hoping that that doesn't change, you know? Yeah, I agree, Carnix. There's no current way to gain Froglock faction. You think I should start as... No, love. There will be ways to unlock it. I mean, if I'm wrong, I'm sorry. There will be a way to unlock it. They're not going to keep frogs as a starter thing only. Yeah, exactly. Groups shouldn't get bonus loot. Groups already have a bonus by more support and quicker kills, and again, being able to trade. Yeah. You can already get bonus loot by doing your raid, then joining a friend's raid. You get a single piece if you raid with a friend after you raid with your own solo. Exactly, brutal set for me as well. If I get more for grouping, I feel pressure to group because that's how my mind works. It's not just that they get more, it's that I must group. Yeah, exactly, Leyland. Yep. Was it a gift from the devs? I wish, man. I hope. Listen, if there's a developer here, listen, man. I'm ready, baby. Let's work together. All right, let's go. Little, you know, I scratch your back, you scratch my back. You know what I mean? Know what I'm saying? Huh? Let me catch up here. Brutal, is D0 through 4 available at level 1? Yes, Saint Delicious. You can listen if you want to level strictly in D4. You can. I wouldn't recommend it, but you can. There's I think it's Wreck-It Rogue, right, guys? He has a whole series about strictly doing D4 stuff. Godspeed. I think in-game meta is going to be about farming up moats. Don't see how full groups are not going to be more. You're absolutely right, Warren. What's been said? What makes you feel like grouping needs to be a bonus on top of being able to clear faster and easier? Yeah. If you want a really nice solo experience, you should stop looking how others play. Otherwise, we will start to see really quick calls for nerfs. Nerf everything except for my combo, Chuggy. Nerf everything else, but not me, please. Not me. I play in a group of friends, but hope they keep it the way it is. I don't want to see even more benefit for grouping. I think that would hurt. I agree. We're not talking about experience, though. We're talking about loot, Slickson. But even though group experience is, even though you get less experience the more people that are in the group, You're killing things faster, so that's how you make up that experience loss. Yeah, he was here the other day, Lamian, a day or two ago, yeah. Time to die repeatedly to D4 decaying skeletons. All right. I think someone said you have to be level 5 to spin up your own instance. Negative. Love wow, that is incorrect. I'm not saying that, oh, you're wrong, but I'm just letting you know that is incorrect. I was level 1 and I spun up my own instance of North Row when I made this character. That way, hit the ground running, didn't have to worry about anything. Bada bing, bada boom. Incorrect. Well, I started as a frog lock. Nice. The only time my group is if people are farming stuff. I can agree with that, DJ. Yeah. Assuming the people are competent. I love the irony that you misspelled the word competent, Duskweaver. I love it. EQ is a realm of FOMO. I mean, every live service game is a realm of FOMO, in all fairness. No matter what you do, there'll always be someone getting more plat, more loot, more experience. Yep. So it's not that you get okay, let me clarify my statement with the whole less experience thing. Let's say a mob, and I'm gonna work with me here. If a mob grants 1% experience and you kill it, you get 1%. If a mob grants 1% experience and there's 2 people in the group, you each get 50% experience. Then 33%, then 25%. So it's not that the mob grants less experience, it's that experience is split. What kind of state is Enchanter in? Oh, it's great. It doesn't have good class A's, but Enchanter is great right now. When making a new character, you need an hour of play to create an instance. No, Goro. Hold on. I mean, you know what? We can fact check me, but I believe that is incorrect, Goro. You know what? I'm not even going to fact check. I'm just pretty sure that's incorrect at this point in time. That may have been a bug the other day, but that was not my experience with this character, and I'm pretty sure they have nipped that bug in the bud. Groups are not being penalized, Matt. That's not how that's working though. Yeah, you can do higher difficulty in a group. That's true. Yep. Or earlier. Yeah. God, I'm trying to keep up with chat, guys. Hang in there. I'm trying to keep up with chat. Hold on. What's the upside of a frog lock? Hopping. Did they no, there have been no changes to Enchanter AAs yet. You should fact check by deleting it, sir. On Wednesday, Gugton. On Wednesday. Hey, Shaz. Consuming our content while I wait for beta. Good, man. It works on summer shutdown. Nice. My wife is also off of work this week. She's not playing, but there you go. Kind of FOMO mindset. Has us bringing up the point of MMOs are at the moment. Yeah. On the video, the guy said solely he was getting 5% experience in grouped. It was like 0.5%. Whoa, that's crazy, Slicks, and I didn't know it was that bad. Good lord, that's a huge difference. Any new crafting things in yet? New? I don't know. That's a good question. I have not done anything related to crafting, so I really can't say. We have an update? Dude, I have not paid attention to anything related to the game. Do we have an update in a couple of hours? Is that what you're saying? Oh, you're right. Ooh. Ah. Very nice. Do, 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 do. Let me do this. I'm not going offline during the update, for the record. I will not be logging off until much later in the day. I have a bunch of stuff we can go over while the servers are being updated today, so don't worry. Don't worry. We're not going anywhere. Are racial stat bonuses still a thing? All that? So there are no experience bonuses or penalties. Follican for racial stuff, but you know, every race does have different stats, strength, wisdom, etc.
Yes, that sub makes me want to rub my belly and eat some jelly.
Is that Rynan? Thank you, Rynan, for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Love it. Love you. Thank you. I love that I can just stand around in a bank and do my best to keep up with chat and get paid to do it. All right. Thank you. Thank you. I see how this game is now solo for fast experience, but group for loot and kill. Exactly, DJ. That's pretty much what it boils down to. That said, I do think grouping is perfectly fine in terms of experience per hour. Just depends on how active all the players are, you know? Don't bring your grouping into my single player game. Agree.
Yes, you got a prescription for
Hey,
subscription.
Hades. Thank you for your Prime sub. I appreciate that as well. Let it rain, baby. Let it rain. All right. Is there an online item resource we can look up? Yeah, so EQLwiki.com, last gambit. In fact, I'll show you real quick. Let me pull it up here. So I know my Twitch chat's in the way. Forgive me. Yeah, EQLwiki.com. You can search for, like, let's say I wanted to find everything in Befallen. I can search for Befallen. Scroll down. I can see the mobs in Befallen. I can see the loot in Befallen. Let's say I wanted to see how. Yeah, I'll just click this. Let's say I wanted to see how the enchanted fine steel bastard sword scales. There's a scaler here as well. Not everything is 100% accurate or updated, but it's definitely a work in progress, and it's very good to have. Very good to have. Still catching up on chat. Stand by, everyone. I cannot keep up with chat, guys. I'm so sorry. Like, I'm reading, responding, monologuing. I'm so sorry that it takes me a minute to catch up and everything. Please forgive me. Thank you again for the Prime resubs, sincerely. I subbed just to split the Twitch group experience gains. Well, I'll have you know, I'll have to split my profits with my wife and my kids. So, a two-way street. All right. No one will like you, Gugged. Oh my goodness, that's amazing. Thank you guys for being here today. I really appreciate it. Appreciate you. Scrolling. I know in the beta, the first thing I do is make my frog lock, potions, urge people not to worry too much about efficiency. I agree, Love WoW. I agree. Enjoy the game, and I think most people will. Even though there are people like me who like to min-max, even I'm not min-maxing to such a degree that it's robbing me of the joy in the experience. There will be people who do min-max like crazy, but I think that most people will just log in and just have a smile on their face, and that's what it's all about, baby. Woo! Safer to monologue where you're at now instead of talking to interrupt. How do you enable the modern UI in TLP? I don't know, 1990 R Hall. I'm not playing on a TLP, so I can't say. If it's anything like EQL, then hold on one second. Let me move my stuff around. If it's like EQL, then you're going to go here to okay. So you're going to open up in the options, and then you're going to go to interface, and then the general tab in interface, load UI skin is where you will find this. But again, I don't know if the TLPs have it. Take your time. I doubt anyone cares too much. Good. Good. Figuring out the worst trio for real. I'm probably gonna log in, sit there AFK looking at stuff for the first couple of hours. Darn tootin'. Camp out of the TLP and wait till Wednesday. LOL. Oh, this is Legends only. That's cool. Okay. Well, there you go. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let me start gearing up here. We have, what is it? An hour till servers come down based on what was just said. Is that correct? I did not know that there was a patch today until someone said it in my YouTube comments. So that's exciting. We'll see how things shape up. All right. Do I care about any of this stuff? No. Oh, here's my serpent's tooth. I definitely care about that. That's where my loot is as well. So let's do that. Okay. Don't care about any of this stuff. I do care about prayers of life, just to be safe. I'm gonna put my Ebon Scythe in the bank, my Dark Reaver in the bank, my TBB in the bank. I don't even use Boots of the Long Road anymore, so I don't care, whatever. Skull-shaped Barbute. Who cares? Well, I don't know, man. That's 18 AC, 50 HP. Yeah, screw it. I'm putting the Barbutes on. I'm Barbuting it, baby. Getting rid of the Executioner's Hood. We'll keep Amulet here. Move those over. Don't care about anything else. Don't care about that. Sweet. All right, what else do we want to do? Let's put the Pristine Gloves in. Onyx Earrings going in. These shoulder pads. Don't think I care about any of these. Nope. We're gonna put the shoulder pads in that I got from that one zone. That and that. Don't care about that. All right, Ball of Ever Living Gold. Okay, wait. We should actually. Okay, real quick. Let me get. I have a really crappy face that I can put on. I don't think I do. All right, let me. Whatever. You know what? I just want to see my stats. Someone remember this. Like 4.5k HP, 2.8k mana, 2.2k endurance. I don't know if my endurance is gonna. No! What happened? No! What happened? What's happening right now? Curses! We're getting the spell upgrade today, Sir Jordan. They did reference that yesterday. Where are you seeing that? Let me re-enter the world. No! Dude, that'd be sick, Sunder, right? Like, just kidding, guys. It's going live today. EQL reminds me of Cypher just wanted the Return of the Matrix. For real. Bring back EverQuest Addiction documentaries. Netflix reaches out to me for a material interview. What did I miss? I just got kicked from New Seb, man. You were not worthy. Beta server turned into the test servers and the beta server to the test server. Anyway, it's true. Insert going to continue. Dag nabbit. I just wanted to keep gaming, man. I just wanted to keep gaming. I don't see anything right now online about anything being down. A question. Oh, there it goes. So wait, I thought the servers are coming down now? Oh, nope, never mind. So yep, servers definitely came down right now. Okay, fair enough. Okay, so servers are indeed down, obviously. Servers should be down for, I don't know, an hour, give or take. I'm gonna pull, so we're just gonna hang out for the next little while, all right? Just gonna hang out. Let me put a message up on the screen. What does that say? Watching the dev stream. No, that was last week. Servers, server, because it's only one servers down until approximately, we'll do 12 p.m. ET. Hang out. Jumping back on when it's up. Smiley face. Always got to make sure you have a smiley face to know people, so that way people know you're not being a meanie head. You know what I mean? Gotta be nice. Gotta be kind. Gotta be cool. Hey, question. If you're an ogre and you didn't have to invest in the stun immunity, would ambidextrous be picked earlier? Curious if you're looking Curious if it looks better than it is considering you've been dual wielding since you got on the bard. Yeah, I mean, ambidextrous is fine. I genuinely don't know what the DPS increase is there. Is it a 3% DPS increase, 5%, 800%? I don't know. If I were you, I would certainly look at some other options. In fact, if we go to my thing here, hold on one second. Stand by. Let me go to my guide here. Hang tight. Where is it? Here we go. So, like, my guide here. This is something that I've just started working on. I haven't even done any updates. I haven't done any updates in like 5 days. I've been prioritizing YouTube. Like, if you go to my recommended AAs, you'll see that, you know, Physical enhance. So there's physical enhancement, combat agility, fury and stability, natural durability. There's other things. There's, you know, nuke and dot and healing things to consider. It depends on your build more than anything, Faye. Are you prioritizing melee? If so, then it'll come into play more, obviously. I don't know. It just depends. Giga was booted too. Yeah, servers are offline, yeah. Sometimes when you don't upgrade your earrings fast enough. Game over, man. Is it better to first roll an ogre or troll because of those races? I mean, sis, if that's your priority, yes. I personally will not be playing an ogre. I don't want to be an ogre. But some people want to be an ogre. Some people want that front stun immunity. I personally don't care. I don't want to be a huge race that needs shrink to get around, you know? But some people want the experience. Hey, beautiful. Sure. Okay, just let him know that I might be a little yappy myself. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I don't mind. That's totally fine by me. Can you instance a city zone? You can instance a city zone, Moon. You can. Indeed. What was that tier list write-up you just had open? I'd love to read it. Oh yeah, this thing right here. Yeah, we're gonna go over this in a minute. It's a Reddit post on the EQL subreddit. I can anything. By the way, anything that's posted in the beta Discord server, I cannot talk about until it is public. If you guys type something, I can't stop you from typing, but I don't want to jeopardize or get in trouble with anyone for anything, so I will not be talking about anything until it's public, just so you guys are aware. Diablo 4 Season 14 launches tomorrow. Ooh, that's cool. You have one day to play. Oh, that's funny. Huge fat guy in real life. I don't really want to be an ogre in game. I don't know, man. Listen, I understand that people want the front stun immunity, but getting steadfast will early is so, in my opinion, important that the ogre stun immunity doesn't even really matter. I mean, it matters, but it doesn't really matter, you know? My wife calls me an ogre already. Ogres are like onions. I mean, Matt, I've seen some people play Beast Lord very well and kill D4 bosses on Beast Lord. So Beast Lord is not some useless, you know, pathetic excuse of a class. But it is missing a bit of its identity right now because it doesn't have every spell line that it normally does. So just something to keep in mind. Starting a scroll because that's only one you can't unlock. Yeah, but hangs low. We will be able to unlock everything. Just because it's not implemented a month before launch doesn't mean it's not going to be there at launch. A riveting Actus, riveting indeed. Dude, Warrior Cleric Bard, very good combo swiped. Very good combo. Yeah, high strength and stamina, that comes into play. Ehoff, you're absolutely right. Absolutely right. Oh, let's see. Eastward definitely in a much better spot than Druid. I agree, Dansley. Druid is, I mean, for all we know, man, we could have some patch notes today that are really, really, really good. We'll have to wait and see. Give Beast Lord pet the Cudgel of the Fool at level 10. Let it carry you for a bit. What's Cudgel of the Fool? Actually, you know what? We can look that up. Please stand by. Cudgel of the Fool. Search. Cudgel of the Fool. Let's tone it down to like a +4. This is a what? 6352. What is this? Is this out of era? What is this? Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Oh, Berserk. This is a sky weapon. Oh. Holy crap. That's sick. Then again, I've seen one-handers with like a 1.3 ratio, I'm pretty sure. So, you know, it's all good. It's all good. I thought you could get it earlier than that, but nope, never mind. It's definitely out of air since Berserker didn't exist. Yeah, Isamu servers are down for next little while. Yep. I guess I can clarify that in my message. Servers down until for a patch. And I'll do jumping back in when it's up. There we go. Let's move that here. And lock. There we are. Bonk and stick indeed. When pre-order beta opens, will we have to join the beta Discord server, or do you think they'll just start posting it? Probably. Ooh. Ptarmigans, I don't know, man. They might close or privatize the beta server until a new beta begins, like with Kunark, question mark? That's a good question, Ptarmigans. I don't know, man. That's a really good question. Need this Sky Cleric weapon so you can get mana back on. Ooh, what's that one called? Dusk. I want to see. What's that one? Dude, that's a really good point. Something that I've brought up and something that people bring up regularly is that when you hit 50, when you're a fresh 50, the power scaling of fresh 50s versus early Sky 50s versus mid versus late Sky 50s. Like once you have your Sky gear, and once you have all of the, you know, various weapons and procs and warn effects and so on and so forth, your power scale is going to be nuts by comparison. Absolutely nuts. Dun, 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 do, 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 do. Okay, that didn't work. There we go. I wonder why that didn't pop up there. Okay, so this is Blessing of the Thurgist? Is how you pronounce that word? What is this? Oh wait, why didn't that pop up? That's weird. Anyway, let's see. This is fills your mind with the power of the Pantheon. Why does that not tell me? Oh, increases mana by 75. Oh, there it is. Nice. And what is that? That's a primary only. It's a 21-25 with wisdom and mana. Whoa, disease and poison. I like that. Let's say we bump that up to a +7. What's that make that? That becomes a 25-25 1 ratio. Wow. I wonder how often that procs. Interesting. Balancing 3 classes is such an interesting problem. It's one that can't actually be done. I'll be overjoyed if they just make every combo at least D1 viable. Leyland, I genuinely, like, truly think that 95+% of combos will be able to do D0, D1 without too many issues, too much trouble. And I think that's good. I do. But I agree with you. Like, this game, it is impossible for this game to be balanced properly, like, you know, quote unquote perfectly. There's no way that could ever mathematically happen without outliers. So they're going to do their best to kind of, you know, hit that middle ground. And we're just along for the ride, baby. How does D4 difficulty impact drops from Sky since it's all quest? I don't think it impacts it at all. Send Discord. I mean, unless they change something. They said in Discord we weren't getting access to the beta Discord. They'll add a channel to report bugs. Good. Yeah, 50 A's versus 150 A's. True, Maleficent. That makes a big difference too. Awesome. Also, hi, Sir Beowulf. What's up, man? There's a cleric one in that drops in fear that has a 560 damage undead DD. I'll have to pull the proc off of that. Yes, that'd be so good. Oh my goodness. Baton of the Sky is nice. Okay, let me look up Baton of the Sky. Is that the monk weapon? No, it's the cleric weapon. Oh, it's the two-hander. This is what I saw really early on in... Or actually, yeah, someone linked this really early on in beta, and I misread it. I thought it was a one-hander, and I about lost my mind. But it's a two-hander, but even this is still great too. What's Blessing of the Lord, Commander? What's this? Those are strikes and to heal them. Ooh, I wonder if they heal actually. I can't imagine the heals for 6. Oh wait, no, this is the one. This is, yeah, never mind. That is 6. Never mind. That is a 6 HP heal because that's a like level 45 spell or something you get. That's the one. That's where you see those 4s popping up. That's that same spell. Are they letting people do alts now? No, just one character, Folican. We do get aliases, which lets us change the name, change some aspects of our character, etc., but it's not the same thing as an actual alt. B, we should eventually get alts one of these days. They did say it's something they will look at later on down the road. And C, even though it's not the same thing, you can make one character per server. So if you really want a true alt experience, just swap to another server. I believe so, VT Bud. Will that stay? Will that change? Question mark. We don't know. Play THJ before Legends. How does this compare with that? Okay, so William, THJ was a ton of fun. I have a ton of love and really fond memories of playing THJ. I was a big fan of THJ, but THJ is gone, right? So whatever. EQL, long live EQL. THJ was definitely way more, I'm a god. Whereas EQL is way more, I'm a really strong player. EQL, you're not quite as like, you're not set to 11 on EQL. You're set to, like, you know, a very strong 10 once you're all geared up and leveled out and whatnot. But things are specifically, and this is by design, a little bit slower, a little bit more approachable, a little bit less pedal to the metal. But that doesn't mean it's not fast and fun and furious. It is. It's just a little less, you know? With THJ, things really were cranked up. With EQL, things are cranked up, but it's, you know, it's not 500 degrees, it's not 500 degrees Fahrenheit. It's like, you know, it's like 450, you know? It's a little less by design. I think so, EHOP. Somebody correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe you can. Do you unlock procs, or are they a one-time used to add to a weapon? So you can, once a weapon is +4 Moon Elf, you can take procs out of weapons and put them into other weapons. Restrictions, however, are if you take a rogue proc and put it into a weapon and you are not a rogue, you will not be able to use it. It turns your weapon into a rogue weapon. And it also, if you take a two-hander proc out of a two-hander and put it into a one-hander, it makes that one-hander primary only. Yeah, no craziness of 3 pets, Abnatus, you're right. Some people were like punting gods in seconds, and I felt like a pleb not being able to do that. Yeah, so William, that's a great point. I think you hit it on the head there, because on EQ on THJ, like for me, I played a warrior cleric bard, I played a warrior cleric monk, I played a berserker cleric monk, and those two classes that I mained, I mean, literally, I was killing, by the time I was on Quorum and Ralisazek and Inaruk and Burtox and everybody at the end of playing the time, I was killing them in literal seconds, because I would pop Divine Avatar, Rage of Ralisazek, my discs. I would have like 8 things that I'd pop and literally just shave their health. I'm just destroy them. That's not how this game plays. So if you are not comfortable or capable of playing to that caliber, whatever you want to call it, people like the pool is wide. Yeah, the pool is wide, not deep, if that makes sense. In other words, like if you're limited by skill, or maybe you have some type of disability that prevents you from being able to press a lot of buttons and so on and so forth, this game is scaled back and toned down in that regard. There's not high APM. You don't have to track and monitor 15,000 things. You know, combat is very straightforward. You don't have to worry about min-maxing to any crazy degrees, etc., etc. It's meant to be soloable and approachable. There's probably a better way to articulate all that, but that's just kind of where my head went. Emu Hero's Journey. EQL is more casual, agreed. I also think it's better for the player base for it to be more casual for all the reasons I just listed, yeah. Watch a Broken Stoke video during downtime, but trash talking the whole time. Trying to start a rivalry? BS versus B. Nothing but BS from this BS guy over here. BS versus BS. Brutal static versus broken stoic. Can you put items that are not usable by your class in any slot? No. You have to be able to use whatever you equip. I mean, you can equip it, but you won't get the stats from it. Rogue, Shaman, Shadow Knight. Nice, Abnodus. That's a good combo. That's a good combo.
Yes, thanks
Who
for
dat?
the sub. Let's give Brutal's head a
12.
rub.
One for each month of the year, baby. Woo! Thank you so much, man. Thank you.
Ooh, nice subby.
That's awesome.
Let's hop in the tubby.
When you inspect a player, can you see their exaltations? I don't know, C5. I can test that when we get back into the game here in a little bit. That's a good question.
Yes, you've got a
Oh
prescription.
yeah, trying to make this
for
game feel like classic
subscription.
EQ only solo, Lauren. Good point. Yeah. I too like the slower fight style. In all seriousness, even though I'm definitely a PvE, psycho,
Ooh,
it's
time
very
to
fun.
Get up into club with the sub.
Dime a dozen. Thank you, man. That's what I'm talking about, baby. You rock, buddy. The average person's overthinking EQL.
Nice
I agree,
subby.
Noahs. Yep.
Let's hop in the tubby. I didn't say it, you said it.
It's the time investment, William. I think that's absolutely something they took into account. This game should be approachable, and as you get gear,
Ooh, nice subby. Let's hop in the tubby.
as you get gear,
I didn't
it
say
should
you said it.
it should make sense most of the time if something is an upgrade or not. And I think that's very important, and that's a
Ooh,
telltale
nice
sign of
subby.
good game design.
Let's hop in the tubby. I didn't say it, you said it.
That's a telltale sign of good game design. Is it discernible? Do you understand what is good or bad
Nice subby.
at a
Let's
glance when you
hop
get
in
an
the
item?
tubby.
Yeah,
didn't say
I
it,
know
you
a
said
lot
it.
of people like the triple pet thing, but there's a lot that goes into that too. You wanted the zoo army? I get it. Hey, never say
That
never,
sub
man.
makes
Maybe
me wanna
one day.
rub my belly and eat some jelly.
Thank you, Dime. I stopped thinking years ago. You've gotten better at gifting sub 14.
Thanks for the sub. Let's give Brutal's head a rub.
Okay. I can hopefully help clear some more stuff up for you, Bravo. I don't mind peeling back the layers, buddy.
Ooh, that sub was great. You're now a mate. As in friend, weirdo.
The triple pet thing is yeah, so you only get one pet at a time, William, no matter what it is. Charm
nice
pet,
subby.
enchanter pet,
Let's
beast
hop in
lord,
the
necro,
tubby.
mage,
I
only
didn't say it,
one
you
pet
said
at
it.
a time. Okay, so Bravo, let me pull up something here, okay? So let's use I'm gonna use the bear let's see, the ruby stiletto. Is that how you spell stiletto? Yes, it is. Nice. Okay, so we're gonna start here, okay? So bear with me, Bravo Squid. I know you can't see it in this tooltip window or item window, whatever this is called, because we're not in game. But at a +4, and that's, you can see it up here. This weapon is currently at a +4. Bravo Squid. At a +4, this item has 5 exaltation slots. Ornament slot is just for transmog. There's no status effect, combat effect, etc. It's just to make your weapon, in this case a weapon, look different. Okay, so that's 1 out of the 5. There's another one with a focus effect. Now, if I hang on now, bear with me, buddy. If I, where the heck's the whatever, hold on, give me 1 second. Hang tight. If I have a Salo's Drum of the March, okay, it's a barred drum. If this bar drum is at a +1 or higher, I can take out the resonance effect, the focus effect of the drum, and the drum just if a drum focus effect, brass focus effect, a mask with mana preservation focus effect, whatever it is, you can take it out as long as it's a +1 or higher and put it into another item, such as a weapon. So I could take, again, that drum focus effect and put it into the weapon in my focus exaltation slot, and it would be as if I were wielding the drum. So I'm getting the bonus, without having to have the drum item equipped. Hope that makes sense so far. That's 2. The third one is called a clicky effect. Take the shoulders from Blackburrow as an example. There is a clicky shrink effect on the shoulders. So if I wanted to, I could take that shrink effect out and put it into another pair of shoulders as I see fit. That's at a +2 and higher. So at that point in time, you can move clickies around and use them, and that's exactly what they are. That's something you click, you know, out of combat and in combat, whatever. And then there's a worn exaltation effect, and the worn exaltation effect is there a bonus for wearing this item? Let's say I don't even know what I don't even have a worn exaltation example in mind, but let's pretend there was an item that upped your HP regen by 6 with a worn exaltation. I could take that item out and put it into another item. That way you don't have to equip the item, you're just taking the effect out of an item to mix and match with other items as you see fit. Have you ever played Final Fantasy VII, the materia system? It's like being able to take materia and put it into your weapons, you know, Cloud's sword, Tifa's gauntlets, Barrett's gun, that kind of stuff. That's I guess that's a decent analogy. You're taking effects out of one thing and putting it into another. If you need me to explain that differently or clarify anything, bravo, please don't be afraid to ask. Don't be embarrassed. Don't be afraid to ask questions. That was a lot of subby tubby repeats in that group. Is that kind of shift? So William, this has probably been answered by somebody below your question. If you double or triple up on pet classes, you do get more slots to equip more gear on your pet. That is one of the bonuses, if not the bonus you get for doubling or tripling up on pet classes. How long will it take to max level if you do not know the optimal leveling routes? I got friends joining who are brand new to EQ, and I'm going to be essentially following them around and not guide them. Okay, number one, Sparrow, that's an awesome way to approach that, sincerely. It's funny you describe this, because if my wife or if my kids ever get into EverQuest, I swear to God this is true. I would want to be a fly in the wall. Like even if I was grouping, I don't want to lead them, explain anything. I would want them to discover things organically. So I love that, man. That is such an awesome way to approach this. So hat off to you, buddy. Anyway, to answer your question, how long would it take the max level? I mean, if they're kind of just exploring and getting around, it could take them 40, 60, 80 hours. It just depends on, like, do they know, like, let's say they start as an Ixar. They don't know where Befallen is, right? They could go out into North Row and then go up to Oasis and then go to South Row and then find their way to Inethil Swamp. I mean, who knows where they wind up going? So I guess it just depends. But I think that even if you guide them a little bit, saying, hey, this is not a good zone. Hey, this is where we want to be, this level range. Someone who's casually approaching it could get it done in 40 to 60 hours. But I guess it just depends. The first can't come soon enough. Indeed, indeed. Indeed, indeed. Yeah, wielding 4 weapons at a time, baby. All right. Why isn't this explanation put into an EQL item upgrades video? Maybe I will, Sunder. Maybe I will. Do we have any notes for the patch? Not yet. No, not yet. Soon, but not yet. Soon, but not yet. Hey, handsome. Dude, my game's down for the next hour. Look at this.
Uh-oh, you're super bored.
I'm super bored. No, I can't right now, pal. Because I'm still talking about the game and explaining things about the game and hanging out with the people who want to play the game. And you want to be on the look. You are on the stream. You're fuzzy and. Oh no, I'm not gonna play Fortnite right now. But thank you for asking. Oh no Fortnite. Oh no. No, not during the stream. Sorry, I'm not a Fortnite streamer, partner. Sorry. Once, maybe a month from now. Yes, when the game is down for a solid week, maybe. All right, still catching up my chat here. That explanation helped me a lot just now. Good, Cody. Good. Brutal, can you see why kids love It's funny, my daughter actually has Cinnamon Toast Crunch, or I should say the Aldi generic version of Cinnamon Toast Crunch in the pantry right now, yep. It doesn't remove the... So no, it does. If you take an exaltation out of an item, it does remove the exaltation from the item. You can put it back in, but it does remove it. That makes a lot of sense. Only part I don't fully get is what a focus effect is. Okay, so I could show you better. I mean, so hold on one second. What was the someone might have already explained it in chat, but I want to go ahead and ask, not ask, but answer. What was the mask called? Oh, not mask, medallion. Oh, it doesn't have it here. Dagnabbit. Anyway, this medallion right now on EQL has a mana preservation rank 2 effect, bravo. And it's a focus effect. So if you have this item, even though it doesn't show it on this picture, it is in the game. If you have that item on, you're benefiting from a focus effect called, think of it like a hidden buff called mana preservation 2, which reduces the mana cost of spells up to a certain level. But that's just one example. There are focus effects for bards, which increases the, you know, the potency, the power of their songs. There's focus effects for a variety of things. Oh, it doubles the H. I didn't know it doubled the pet's HP as well. If you doubled up on classes, that's nice. Hey, this should give you a good example of how if sometimes if you ask a question and it takes me like 5 minutes to get to it, this is a good example why. Look, this was said at 10:28. It's 10:33. It's been 5 minutes and I'm just not getting to it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What if an item already has a proc effect? Can you replace? Yes, you can replace it. Yes. So you can, again, it's all about mixing and matching. Yes. They could waste 2 hours just trying to meet up. That's true, Maleficent, that's true. If only someone published a compendium spreadsheet, the explanation could be in there. Would you mind if I posted a link? No, not at all, Arcadence. Go for it, man. You have a taco next to your name, which means you should be able to post links without approval. Fortnite immediate unsub. Get that kid involved in your broken stomach rivalry. Oh my god. Can you only add shoulder exaltations to other shoulders? I think so, right? Like weapons to any weapon, shoulders to shoulders, face masks to face masks. I could be wrong. So somebody who knows, can somebody answer this definitively? Did you cover auto foraging, auto tracking? So that's in my, that'll be in my next video. Woo-ha! Can a level 1 group with a 50? Sure, you won't get experience, but sure, you can. Can you have more right now, Wuro? No, you cannot. You can have different types of exaltations, but not more than one type of proc. EQLbuilds.com. Ooh, I'll check that out. Sure. Heck yeah, man. EQLbuilds.com. Let me check it out now, brother. Listen here, brother. EQLbuilds.com. Ooh, what is this? What is this? Oh my. Let's go. Ixar, obviously. Primary. We can do Shadow Knight. Cleric. And let's do Shadow Knight, Cleric, Shaman. Oh. Well, this is a very nice looking web. Look at this. Wow, wow, wow. Gives you some different... Oh, shows you what stances you have available. What invocations you have available. Cannibal... Oh my god, this is so... Look at this. This is nice. How well do they explain all the new mechanics to players? Hit or miss, Sparrow. Hit or miss. Once all your classes are 50, there should be an option to lower your level again to 10 to level up again. Isn't it a bit odd that once all your classes are 50, you just have to restart on the new server if you want to enjoy the leveling experience again? I mean, It's like saying on WoW, once I'm max level hunter, you know, that's it. But the difference, of course, being alts. But I think that's what alias is. That's one of the problems that aliases are trying to resolve. Twitchy Aloe. How is the complete heal clear from Soulfire handled? I imagine that might be a bit OP. I think it's like a 15-minute cooldown or something, Moon Elf. Something like that. Oh, look, I'm caught up on chat. Hooray! Hey, Diamond Dozen, thank you again for the gifted subs. I really appreciate that, man. Now, what is that? Where is it? Link it now! Give me a link, dagnabbit. Oh, guys, we have patch notes. We have patch notes. Hold on. All right, now listen, I'm gonna be a jerk. I cannot read these patch notes yet. They are not on the EQL Discord server. I'm gonna read through the patch notes, okay? And you're gonna hear me oohing and awing or humming and drumming, so stand by. Stand by. These will be made public shortly. That's good, okay. Okay, good. We've got, okay, the first change is a good one, IMO. I know I'm teasing you. I'm very sorry. Oh, okay. All right. The second big area of the patch notes is let's just say we're gonna be eating good, boys. All right, we're gonna be eating good. Ooh yeah. Oh my god. Let's just say that never mind. I don't want to be too, never mind. That's awesome. Oh, that's awesome too. Okay, a couple of good changes there. Okay. So, okay, so far so good. Guys. Okay. Yep. I like that. Okay. Yep. Are they public out? Are they public yet? Nope, not public yet. Okay. That's good. Okay. Oh no! No! They nerfed something. I'm not gonna say what, but they nerfed something. Oh no! Oh no! You hate to see it. You hate to see it. Not surprising, but you hate to see it. Okay. Okay. All right. Definitely some good notes here. Some good notes here. Woo! All right. We're good to go. It's all good, man. We're fine. It's totally fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Everything's fine. Let me catch up on chat here. Stand by. Yeah, the EQL builds things legit. Yeah. Muting you now as you just tease us. How is EverQuest going to handle gear that isn't all race usable? For example, if I'm a troll paladin, soulfire. So it's now all. I think all gear is now all equipable by all races. Maybe there's some jewel crafting or some crafted stuff. I don't know. You tease. Wink once for enchanter changes. Lol. They implemented /Applebee's. So Twitchy, the NDA is lifted, but I'm not permitted. And I know this sounds cryptic, so forgive me, but I'm not permitted to talk about anything or to show anything in the EQL beta Discord. That's my understanding. I'm not allowed to talk about it until it's in the public Discord. I'm on the edge of my seat. We gotta clap and a lean back. Did they ever say what time the servers will be up on the first? No, they haven't. Myth Epic Weaver, not yet. Rude to edge chat like that. Sorry, dude. Sorry, brother. Sorry, man. Probably the only one hoping the nerf is experience gains. I actually know I wouldn't be upset about that, Sparrow. I really wouldn't. I want this experience to last and to be fun long term, you know? Doom 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 doo 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 doo. Did my stream just get a little longer? Like the dog in the house that's on the find fire or girlfriend find. What kind of find are we talking about? That's historic pre-order EQL devs. We have their money. Smash the nerf button. We're gonna have a brutal guild. No, I don't plan on having a guild, Spoopy. It's so much work, man. I feel like your reaction, with your reaction, your undead nuke was nerfed. Can't say. Can't say. Can you tell us this website URL? Yeah, it's eqlbuilds.com 1990 R Hall. eqlbuilds.com. They just finished the weekly patch. Now that actually, I think we're gonna get more than just this patch this week, Dusk. If I had to guess, poop socking, yeah. A buried blade nerf. Don't say that. Don't say that. Don't say that. I'm not saying you hate to GM the guild, but I would be a good way for the community to help each other. Sure, man. You're not wrong, Spoopy. Of course. EQL build sponsor when I guess. Lol. How quick it is to level things. Nerfs hopefully won't get as much doom and gloom like they used to. Yeah. Hopefully. All right. I wanted to see. Hold on 1 second here. Stand by. Stand by. I'm keeping an eye on the server status channel just to see when it comes up. So forgive me while I look off to the side multiple times a minute. On a few miners to the site, or he does not give throw stone. That's live only. True, classified. True. This is a great stream of looking at EQ leg head. Okay, I want to go back to this this leveling tier list. I haven't read this yet. Missions got moved up. Probably got moved up a bit. Most spellman upgrade will be interesting. Yeah, so S plus Bard. So this right here is somebody made a tier list for leveling as of the 28th of June, open beta, going into pre-order beta. So Bard, good. Symphonic Aura, yep. AoE slow, yep. Ace resist, Sailors with Invis. That does require 2 songs. The Invis Salo isn't until I think Kunark, but nevertheless you can do Sailors with Invis by having both songs running. AoE cap of 8 limits for huge pulls, still very strong. Yeah, SK good. Wow, look at that. 2 of my classes are in the S plus tier. Wow. Spell Blade with life tap. I don't know, man. I this is just so unnecessary with cleric in my build, just with the undead nukes, but nevertheless, it is still a benefit. Okay, we life tap, feign death, and Viz, IVU. Very nice. Eliminate 2 damage to sword and board, and not play with dual in class. I'm sorry, S+ for druid? Heals are sufficient, not wrong. Ports will allow you to travel freely, not needed, but okay. Damage, dude, I will die on this hill. Druid damage shields, like using a druid damage shield while leveling, amounts to very little. Like, you can't apply a 50 druid DS to a level 10 run because you de-level to 10, so you only have access to the level 10 druid DS or whatever's around it. So I don't. This is such a weird thing for people to get fixated on. Damage shields for leveling are very. It's like having a one more bard AoE song, which is great, but it's not some make or break experience in my eyes. Oh yeah, stacks of bards, yeah. So again, it's nice, but it's not that big of a deal. Track, don't care about that. Can do anything. I mean, I disagree. I disagree with this take 100%, man. I totally disagree with this. Druid as an S+ tier leveling, totally disagree. It's not that it's horrible for leveling. I'm not saying that druids suck for for leveling purposes, but definitely don't agree with that. Definitely don't agree with that. We wouldn't end up spamming your Discord. Just parcel me everything. Is there a site that shows the BIS items for the different class? No, I mean, maybe there is, sis. I don't know what that is, if that exists yet. What are your thoughts on the shaman class, including trio? I haven't leveled it high enough as Zen Tech to really know, but so far I'm enjoying it, and I do know that it does perform well at max level. I have to immediately question not having Paladin at the top with Slay Undead and being both tank and heals at the same time. Yeah. Going DPS outpaces the druid damage shield quickly. Yeah. Downvote the list. Druids avoid this stream. I put the druid at the bottom above Beast Lord. I have another perhaps stupid question. It's all good, man. There's no stupid question here. The THA, we had all the AA early on. So you do get AA from level 1, William. You start earning AA immediately, or AAs immediately. But AAs right now, again, at least a month out from launch, while there are good AAs, and AAs definitely make a difference, AAs are not some crazy, oh my god, I go from 1 to 60 in in a second and a half kind of a thing. It's more of a slow burn, and you definitely want a bunch of AAs. But there are very few AAs that make such a difference to where they are super critical. Symphonic Aura is one that makes a big difference. Mnemonic Retention is very helpful. Quick Buff is very helpful, but nothing that's going to, scale your damage by like 400% or something to that effect. I'm torn between Paladin Berserker Bard or Monk Shadow Bard. I agree. Both of these are good builds last Gambit. I flip a coin and have fun, man. Yeah, once you get a 50 with Druid, you have to immediately re-level a new healer. Exactly. Yep. I mean, right now, I think that's absolutely true, yeah. Yeah, Druid's not even finished yet, though. That's a good point, Yace. Yep. Oh, Soul Crusher. Very nice. Very nice. All right, let's keep reading here. Warrior. I do like Warrior. I feel like Warrior is definitely a bit on the slow side when it comes to leveling. But once you get this guy maxed out, let alone AA'd out, let alone geared out, Warrior is very good. Cleric and Monk being S tier, I can appreciate these. I would put Rogue and Berserker in S tier as well, personally. Oh, well, they're in A tier. That's good enough, okay. Shaman, A tier, I can appreciate that. Paladin, B tier? I don't know, man. I feel like Paladin's higher than B tier for leveling. But as you can see, the casters are low right now. And I think for good reason. Ranger, F tier? What? No, no. No, Ranger's not an F tier, right? Beast Lord's not F tier either, is it? Right? That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. Goliath, did I see a tool for playing? Yeah, so that's EQLbuilds.com. EQLbuilds.com. Ranger's F tier for everything. You suck, and you suck, and you suck. Once upon a time, original EQ as a half-elf ranger, I hated my life. I see rangers still being life-hating remains true. Warrior S plus tier and Beast Lord F is what I agree with most. F for floor. 99 all over again, baby. All right, patch notes still are not on the public Discord yet. Servers are still down. We always send our ranger in to take the first death touch. Whap whap. Can't win them all. Thanks for being here, guys, while we just hang out and literally do nothing. Appreciate it. Won't let me pass. Don't forget with Ranger Soul, you have to give up his stance, use melee range bow ability. Yeah, he's actually pretty good with new spell line, right combo. Saw someone in beta doing Paladin, Enchanted Ranger. Nice. Best in slot weapons for your build, Sky stuff. In most slots or in some slots, swoosh, yes. EQL even kept Ranger gating, huh? Yep. That's it. Hey, there it is. Hey, sweetie, where was it?
My laundry.
Oh, that's weird. I guess I dropped in there at some point. Thanks, sweetheart. I'll keep that there. EQL makes Ranger gate with no experience cost. Ranger and F and Druid and S plus? Nah, I agree, T-Bone. That ain't right. That ain't right. Nah, man. Let's see what else is on the EQL subreddit here. Let's see. Character builder app, mixing stuff. This might be the MMO for me. Someone, let me create a post here. Who's the best EQL streamer in the game? Brutal Static. Cleric versus Shaman. Berserker versus Warrior. I feel like the early posts in the EQL subreddit were a lot more fun than these, like, hey, what's the best build posts that I'm seeing? But I guess that kind of makes sense. Build. Dun 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 dun. Secrets is teasing pieces of the patch notes in general and watching chat go crazy. That's awesome. I watched the history of WoW, history of EQ. They were interviewing the head dev for EQ. She mentioned 30 to 35k people logged on EQ most of the time. That's crazy. That's so cool. Stevie Wonder. Ranger getting a new gate spell. Back to the corpse. Whap, whap. Hey, Panda. Good afternoon. Good morning. Good afternoon. Dun 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 dun. Are we public yet? Nope, not public yet. Not yet. Let's see. 40 plus fathers of EverQuest. Dude, so many build questions. It's nuts. How are people in beta now? What are some of these old, man? What are some of these old... Dude, if Sarnax's coming to the game as a playable race like Froglocks, that'd be sick. I just don't think it's going to be the case because Ixar, has been around since Kunark. Froglock was introducing Yakesha. Karen, of course, relates to the Vashir and Luckland. I wonder if they will expand that, though. I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. Class of pair with Druid and Wizard get rituals done ASAP. Primary class unlocks, tips and consideration, mostly for non-beta players. Hard Warrior X. We can now merge Moat's potential. Null Slayer. I don't know. I for this game. I agree, Malik. This game's gonna be a ton of fun, obviously. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Sarnax and EQ2. Oh, rule. I didn't know that. Ooh, that dude. Secrets actually is a big EQ2 fan. That might come into play. No, Enchanter and Illusions are not rituals to my knowledge. Yo, Drakens. Yeah, I agree, man. Stinking Draken. I wasn't playing EQ when Drakens were introduced, but I agree. 560 combos, 1 character slot. As an altaholic, I can tell you without a doubt, those are no devs. Those are pure devils. Adding a new race to EQ1 would be a whole other set of dev resources, though. You're absolutely right, Stearns. Absolutely right. Yep. 100%. Let's see. No. Okay, patch notes are still not up, ladies and gentlemen. Hang tight. Hang tight. Hold. Hey, we can review my spreadsheet real quick. If anyone, I will be working on this in the weeks to come. This is definitely something that's, I don't want to call it on the back burner, but it's not something I'm looking to complete like tonight. But various leveling notes, class combos, a list of clickies, and none of this is fleshed out or done yet. But I'll have macros and stuff. Best in slot gear. I mean, we'll see. We'll see. I'll have tips and tricks, frequently asked questions, special thanks to anyone who makes this possible, change log, all that stuff. But yeah, well, this is something you can access by typing in the command guide, but again, it's not anywhere near complete yet, so it's definitely a work in progress. Cool take on Kunark will be the Shishard never got banished to Luckland, are still in charge, or fighting for control. Dude, that'd be crazy. That thing had less animation than a stop sign. That's incredible. Oh my goodness. Do we need to download a bunch of mods? No, absolutely not, William. Just download the game and have fun, man. How soon can we expand our spell slots from 8 to 14 in EQL? Pretty early on, Moo. That's actually this here. In fact, I can show you. That's actually the second thing I recommend you do, or the second set of AAs you buy after quick. Oh no, look. Oh no, what happened? Oh no, I must have fat fingered something here. Crap. All right, well, I'll rewrite that message later, whatever. Actually, I'll read it. I'm often asked which AAs should be prioritized. So this is a generic overview of some of the better AAs to target early on. Whatever, I'll fine tune that later, whatever. Patch notes are out and you're not telling us you're doing this to us. Patch notes are out? No, patch notes are not out. That is incorrect. Incorrect. But you know, our masks class based for illusion, so you can get the Guise of the Deceiver, Pete, and have it in your bag and use it regardless of what class race combo you are. You can't wear the mask. How is the FAQ empty? Short-term memory issues? Pretty much. Ran an EQ-based D&D campaign a few years ago, playing in the seeds of my friends, so it was easy to convince a bunch of them. Oh, that's so cool, T-Bone. No, I know Control Z, that's the first thing I tried, of course, but no, this is from like a day or two ago, and I've made other changes. Oh, crap. Hope that didn't delete some of my other changes I made, because I spammed Control Z there. No, I think I'm okay. Whatever, man. Again, it's still a work in progress. It's fine. Oh yeah, change history. That would have been smart. How easy to modify the UI? I mean, you can move things around and resize things and so on and so forth, but there aren't a ton of UI elements right now. I'm sure that there will be more in time, just not at the moment. UI mods will be broken every patch for the foreseeable future. So Paladin is a warrior cleric. So what is a ranger? I think druid warrior. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, a druid warrior. You're right, Sparrow. A druid warrior. That's how I look at it. You are correct. Way to go, dude. Hit the nail in the head. Way to go. Let's go back to EQ builds here. Correct, ranger is a warrior druid hybrid. Indeed. Let's see. You can only modify UI with Windows 98. I mean, that's what I'm using, so, you know, no problem there. I'm ready, man. Time to lock in, baby. Okay, so what's this generate button do? Oh, generate just initiate. Is there a random thing? Is there like a random option here? Any randomization effects? No? Natural affinity for water and enhanced regeneration. That's cool. Healer support utility. Generate is random. Not working for me. Maybe if I reset. Oh, okay. So I had to reset and then it'll randomize it. That's cool. All right, here we go. All right. Shadow Knight, Shaman, Beast Lord. I mean, there could be worse combos. I wouldn't love it, but there could be worse. Rogue Beast Lord, Shaman. You know, drop this Beast Lord for like a Paladin. Wait, why did that change? Oh, it's changing. That's weird. Why is it changing everything? That's strange. Rule. Wait, are they public yet? No, they're not public yet. You're a tease, Rule. You're a tease. How dare you? Ranger's the worst, and I wanted to play a pure Ranger. Wood Elf Ranger Warrior Druid would be the purest of Rangers. Yes, Sparrow, you're right. It would. And frankly, I mean, a Ranger Warrior Druid would not be some, oh my god, this is the worst combo ever kind of a thing. There's some overlap between Ranger and Druid, and some overlap between Ranger and Warrior, I guess. But that honestly would not be a horrible build. That is a totally workable, perfectly viable build. Truly. Who the heck is William Arond, Leyland? Is that a real life? You don't need to tell me, like, you know, you don't need to dox him, but is that like a real life friend of yours? Do I know him? What is this site glitch? This is called EQLbuilds.com. I'm an author. I write books. Oh, okay, that's important. Oh, okay. I love books. I happen to read books. Oh yeah, I don't know. I'm okay. Leyland and I are real life cousins. That's why I was asking. I see. I'm a lover of books. I love reading. May I ask what you write? Feel free to promote yourself. I don't know if you have books for sale. I don't mind. Perhaps there are people here that would enjoy your content. That's very cool. The point of this page, Twitchy, is to give people the opportunity to see how a build stacks up with, you know, hey, this is what this is available at this level. These are the invocations and stances available for these class combos. Here's what they get, you know, from level 1 to level 50, etc., etc. Like making a Beast Lord Monk Shaman. That's very true. Ranger with anything will still laugh at you when you die. Those are the rules. Dude, Clado, that's awesome. You're writing, man. I love that. I have over 40 bestsellers on Amazon. William, can you what's your favorite book that you've ever written? As the author, what's your favorite book, your favorite story, your favorite whatever that you've ever written? Not necessarily the bestseller, but what stands out to you is like, this is my best work, or this was my favorite book to work on, and so on and so forth. Hold on. I'm Googling you. Hold on. William, is it Arond? Errand? Hold on. I'm looking you up right now. Give me a second. Dude, this is so cool, man. I love seeing people be passionate about what they do. I stinking love it, man. That's stinking awesome, man. William Arond, if all hail EverQuest legends, bringing people together time and time again. EQL for the win. William, thanks for stopping by and letting us know, buddy. That's so cool. The Natch Poets spoilers in general in the Discord, but not a full set of them. Got you. Rangers don't die; they become one with nature. Yes, Stern. Still no timeline yet, buddy. Updated my procs spreadsheet to also have the best focus effect. Nice, Tuscan. Perfect, man. Thank you so much for linking this. Yes, and yes. I'm gonna keep this up, and I'm gonna steal everything, Tuscan. I'm gonna yoink it all, man. Wait a minute, we can have a Ranger Gnome now. That'd make for a great game of gnome punting. Hope you're doing well, Mort. I mean, Zentech, I like them too. If I could, I'd pull my wife in frame just to validate my claim. Cause they're awesome. Agreed. Who doesn't? I want a few of your books on Audible. That's so Wario. That's so cool, man. I'm saving the Paladin Warrior Cleric for live, but I think I'm gonna go Ranger Gate for the pre-order beta. Yes. Oh my goodness. His alter ego, Randy Darren. Yeah, we're the servers, dagnabbit. It's 12:07 Eastern. Come on, man. Hey, Vezzy, my man. Wait, you talking to me? My man. Did someone link that website, Keystone? If someone linked EQL builds, or someone did link EQL builds earlier. Yes. My Randy Dare name is real and a joke. So funny. The druids are revolting. Druids are revolting. I agree. Gross. Well, Rogue, yes. So Gobbledine, rogues have front and backstab. It's a free AA they get, and you can just backstab some eyeballs. Just backstab some eyeballs. No questions asked, man. Just go for it. Came up easy on Google searching for EQ Legends builds. Yeah, but anyway, yeah, this website's pretty fun. You can kind of just see what your build would look like. You can go like Beast Lord. Oh wait, I changed this. Hold on one second. Yeah, why is it changing everything? Trying that Paladin and then Berserker. Oh, there we go. Okay, yeah, like a SK Paladin Berserker build, which is a very fun build. You're basically backstabbing them right under their nose. Oh my goodness, that's so funny. They'll never see it coming. Your real name is the More Risque Books. Why not, right? Why not, Keston? Oh, man, I'm so real quick. Are there any streamers out there, any content creators out there that I can give a shout out to? Of course, we have our boy Keston in chat. Keston is an avid EverQuest Legends streamer. Please give me a follow, of course. Give Keston a follow. I don't know if Zahotep is here. I'm not sure who else is here at the moment. We're giving William a shout out for his books. All hail Keston, cult leader. Eldrath, this is EQLbuilds.com. Prohibits, it will be streaming on Wednesday. Okay, there you go. You guys can check out these other streamers. I don't want you to leave, but also I'm a big believer and a big fan of uplifting, the community and uplifting other content creators. So, take that for whatever it's worth. What is this website? I can't find it. Hold on. It's EQLbuilds.com, man. EQLbuilds.com. Here we go. Let me alt tab here. Doodle-a-doodle-a-doodle-a-doodle. Zuri, it's EQLbuilds.com. I'll put it in Twitch chat, but you're on YouTube, but that's where it is. I stream games with this account and music videos on my DJ account. That's cool. Are you waffling between Nariak and Rivervale too? That's what I'm doing, Ikta, yeah. You should stream a 99 in Ardoon. We'll stream Legends. Nice, VT, nice. Can we share my Ogre fans profile? You know what? Do it. Why not, right? I'm known to do a little bit of streaming. Nice clockwork. Nice, nice. Still leading the rebellion. Whenever R.A. Salvatore will play EQL like he did originally, that'd be so cool, Synonymous. You haven't announced your server yet. Thanks about making a brutal on all servers. What is seen as the absolute worst possible class trio? Like, if possible, they struggle in... There's nothing that's going to struggle in a D0 Sparrow. But that doesn't mean that there aren't weak combos. Maybe like a Druid, Beast Lord, Mage? Question mark? I really don't know. I used to play EverQuest. I still play EverQuest, but I used to too. I have variety stream, but we'll stream EQL hijinks without any type of professional touch or... Oh, God. All right, don't tune into ICTA. Audio's... I don't know. Audio's a big deal to me. I can't promote someone who's got a garbage mic. Sorry, ICTA. Back of the bus. Back of the bus. Get out of here. Saw Rivervale's apparently going to be unofficial RP service, so I guess I'm going there. Nice, Mort. Nice. Thanks for that link. That EQL site is amazing. I agree, Corby. Someone worked very hard on this. I love to see it. Haven't seen anyone building them with Mage yet. Yeah. Seems like legit everyone playing on Rivervale. Beast Lord's pretty strong, except for they don't have a resist debuff. Beast Lord and Mage is a pretty solid combo. Oh, is it? Never mind. Never mind. I take it back. Perhaps we should go Druid, Mage. You know what? Actually, the weakest combo will be the people who only level 2 classes up at a time. You have to be a dual class. You cannot be a single class at any point in time in this game. You actually, to my knowledge, you do not have to lock in a third. You don't have to play with a third class if you don't want to, until you decide to pick a third one. So, okay, I said corrected. So you have to, you can't earn experience. All right, never mind. I take it all back. Yeah, that would be uber sweat. I take it all back. Never mind. Disregard. I thought you could keep going, but you're right. It does lock the experience until you lock one in. Rats. Well, then I go back to my Druid Mage something build then. Druid got a new healing spell? Really? Where do you see that? Where do you see that? It's not public yet. They're out? No, oh no, I'm talking about publicly. I can't talk about anything until it's public. Which sounds silly, but I don't want to get in trouble. I apologize. Bandages is not a new healing spell. Choose 2 casters and never use anything? I guess so, yeah. Yeah, same reason I'm not saying anything. Yeah. I ain't saying anything. Bros is writing in notes right now. Oh, they're up. They're up. Ladies, they're up. Patch notes are out. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. Patch notes are out. New stance and invocation window. Stance and invocation window coloring. Stance invocation key binding. Each invocation and stance is now bindable. Spell. I'm gonna do a little effect here. Spell upgrade system has been implemented. Players can now upgrade spells using motes. Upgrade spells currently gain the following benefits: reduced mana cost, reduced cast, recovery and reuse time, increased durations, increased potential for spells to not be resisted. The spell upgrade system is still a work in progress, etc., etc. Okay, here's the crazy stuff right here. Some new rogue stuff, right? Look at all this rogue stuff, man. Starting at 23, rogues will begin gaining access to the following combination utility poisons that provide the benefits of 2 of their existing utility poisons in 1 buff. Root, snare, snare and slow, mana drain and slow, spell slow and interrupt, etc., etc. Look at this. I was very excited to see this. Reduced forage cooldown to 60 seconds. Not too bad. We got some Plane of Sky changes. That's pretty cool. We're gonna wait for more patch notes. There's more. I feel safe saying that there are more. There's more coming, baby. There's more coming. Spell upgrade doesn't make pets better. Garbage, burn it down, delete the game. I'm going warrior, cleric, rogue. Okay, classified. Are you sitting down, classified? I'm gonna need you. Okay, make sure you guys are still sitting, okay? Make sure everyone's sitting. Brace for impact. There are more patch notes coming. I need you guys to everyone, please take deep breaths, okay? Take deep breaths. Hold on. Deep breaths, everyone. Deep breaths, okay? You can't see this on live. They're on the Natch Potes EQL. I'm not on the beta one. I made sure I'm not on the beta one. More worms for all, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna move this back off screen and check. Hold on 1 second. Again, I don't want to get in trouble. I'm not looking to get in trouble. I do not want to get in trouble. Please don't ban me. Please don't ban me. No. Okay, there's more coming. Believe me, there's more coming, okay? Believe me. I think they're just getting their ducks in a row. Aight? Ooh. Neurotoxic poison is a winner, level 28. Let me look at it again. Hold on, wait. What's the neurotoxic stuff? Oh yeah, mana drain and slow. Yeah, that's sick right there. This is a really good example of how to help builds feel more fleshed out, play better, etc., etc. Giving more utility to more classes like rogues getting a slow. Even if it's not as good, that's awesome, man. I love that. I find that to be so rewarding and so enjoyable. Stance, yeah, let me scroll up and look at the stance stuff again. Automatically shows new / all learned invocations and stances. Hide any stance or invocation by right-clicking on the button and hiding. Unhide any stance. Stance button highlight the overlay color of the button when the stance is active. I like that. I love the fact that we can now they're all key bindable, which is huge. I will definitely be taking advantage of that. Of course, we got, again, the spell upgrades, all that fun stuff. Don't worry, guys. More patch notes are on their way. More are on their way. Worry not. Yeah, new rogue poisons. Sometimes all you need is a 10% slow to cancel off the haste they might have too. Yep. What are all the warders for the races that don't normally have them? I think frogs are like the worm dudes. That's all I know. That's all I know. Paralytic poison, slow and spell slow. Ooh. I like that. Just more options. That's good. Yeah. That's really good. Colorblind. So if the colors they use are not red and green, we'll see. We'll see. Rogues get double effect poisons now and can still apply 2 poisons. I don't. So Phoebus. I'm not sure how it all literally stacks. But yes, now they're able to combine some of the poisons into, better options and such. Hey, Malik, thanks for converting your Prime to a tier 1 sub, man. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Look at that show of support. Thank you. If you give everyone slow, it's less reason to play Shaman unless you give Shaman something else. I mean, but I don't want every class to play the exact same, of course. No, I appreciate you, Malik. Believe me. I definitely don't love the idea of everything being the same. But, giving one class a 30%, another class an AoE slow, another class 60%, whatever it may be. I think that opens up more builds, right?
Thanks for the
William,
sub.
thank you
Let's
so
give
much,
Brutal's
man.
Head a rub.
Nice Prime sub, baby. Thank you. Yes, the Forge, that's exactly what I was thinking, Simonic. The Forge change should help with unlocking things, absolutely. I don't see Boone. I can't speak to that. I can say that there are more patch notes coming. That's all I can say. Hold on 1 second. I gotta check something. I'm turning off my screen capture. Hold on. Okay, just making sure. Okay, everything's fine. No problem. Everything's fine, everybody. Having a 67% slow versus none at all is too big of a gap. Indeed, Stearns, indeed. Also, slow proc weapons are super common later. Here's the economy for the forest items. Still holding out for some pet spell love. Give it time, Grix. Give it time. Give it time. Does rogues? No. It's always going to be the strongest one will be the one that's applied. So that you can't stack slows to my knowledge. Are there any crafting quality of life changes in the EQL? Like in general? Maybe. In the patch notes right now? Not that I know of. You pretty much want Bard, Enchanter, Shaman in any build currently, but if say Druid had a Bard level slow, they would be more appealing. Agreed, Moyo man, yep. Can anyone else see these patch notes in the EQL Discord? I don't see the Natch Potes. It's not Natch Notes, it's Natch Potes. Here, hold on one second. Here's what I want you to do, okay? Open up your Discord, all right? This is the EverQuest Legends Discord. Right up here, Browse Channels. Go to Browse Channels, okay? And then make sure that whatever you want checked is checked, and that will display, like if I had the Natch Potes unchecked, it would not show up for me. So make sure you go to Browse Channels and check that out. Check it out now. You're very welcome. Very welcome. If you take from one, you should give to another is all I'm saying. Yeah. I'd be surprised if to see any crafting changes come out until after the game is live. They're too focused on getting everything done as far as classes and zones. Yeah, I would definitely rather them prioritize classes and stuff like that than trade skills, but that's the beauty of a live service game is things will continue to improve, right? I mean, hopefully they improve. Things will continue to improve and be enhanced and be fleshed out and so on and so forth. Hey, what Discord is that brutal called? Frog Feet Pigs? I like them webbed. What can I say, Sephiroth? I like them webbed. Bard, Enchanter, Shaman, Beast, Rogue are the current all players that can slow. Okay. You're good. Good. Everyone can craft anything. Shaman not needed for alchemy, which I think is one I'm gonna try. Cool. Give me 1 second. I gotta every time you see me turning off the screen, it's to check and see if the beta server or the beta Discord channel server, whatever you want to call it, has been updated with servers are live, which they currently have not been updated to reflect that. So stand by, everybody. Stand by. I've only ever done jewel crafting. The only I almost said profession because of WoW. The only trade skill I've ever done is baking or cooking or whatever it's called in EQ back in the day. It's the only one I've ever pursued in EQ. I'm shocked people want every class to do everything. At that rate, just give warriors a complete heal spell. Lol. No. There will always be limitations, obviously. But I do think that there's an argument to be made that with a game like this, it's so easy for people to feel funneled into such a specific build or build type because you're able to layer and stack certain buffs, debuffs, that kind of stuff. I mean, that's why we see people gravitating toward knights, clerics, shamans, bards, because they're so strong. So instead of nerfing those 4 or 5 classes, elevate some other classes up, right? That's the argument that is constantly made, and for good reason. Let's not nerf the high end and call it a day. Let's balance things appropriately, but let's elevate and raise other classes up so that way more builds become viable. That's how I see it. Let's see. Just heard a rumor that warriors get complete heal. Brutal, you could open Discord in the browser in another window. I could. I won't, but I could. Has there been any determination of crafting? So crafting, like alchemy's good. Jewel crafting's good. Outside of that, I'm not really sure. Shouldn't take that long to copy paste. Oh my goodness. They're probably doing, who knows what they're doing in the back end. Let them enjoy their workday, right? They're working on it, team. They're working on it. No big deal. It's all good. Mobs in Sky D0 not running is huge. Oh, classified. Is that here? Right? Yes. Mobs and instances of Plane of Sky should no longer flee. Yeah, that is huge. Huge. No nerfs, only buffs. Heck yeah, man. Heck yeah, man. Heck yeah, William. Can we just talk about how I thought you meant RNGs and like random, you know, like randomness. Anyway, Ranger, Necromancer, and Shaman, just the best choice ever. Yeah, the best, man. Yeah. Patch is seriously lacking cats. Do you think all spells will be upgradable? Like summon pet spells? So wicked, that's what people want, and for good reason. We simply don't know yet. We simply don't know. Cooking and brewing, if you care about food and drink buffs, just an alcoholic. Tailor bags, good for a while. Blacksmithing is used to unlock Ixars. About it. Lol. Like I said, you don't want balancing because you can't. Me? What? Crafting is good. Cultural stuff is great, easily upgradable. In the patch notes, it doesn't restrict any spell from being upgraded, but what they upgrade is limited. You say there will be more. There should be not mind fuzz. There should be more notes. Yes, should be. I'll say watching Night chase the birds on Spirok Island was funny, but pass. Some race unlocks also require different crafting. Yeah. Is this likely the last pack? Moon, they said, I can't, you'd have to dig through the dev comment or dev area of Discord. And maybe it's in the beta Discord. I really don't know where it is, but I think it was Secrets or somebody high up said that as we lead up to pre-order beta and through pre-order beta, they will continue patching regularly, if not daily, because they want to make sure this game is as, you know, launch ready as possible. So even if this is the last big patch before pre-order beta, more changes, more updates, more balancing, more everything is still coming in the weeks to come. Pets are fine. Pets shouldn't be able to 1v1 gods. Says you. I won't mind a 1v1. Random question. I'm sure it's been answered before, but do enchanters charm pets using pet gear? That I don't think so, Carrot. No, I don't think your charm pets use your pet inventory. If I'm wrong, somebody shout that out, please. Should be able to seduce a god with my bard. I bet Bros watching you just while reading patch notes. We love you, Bros. We love you if you're listening. You're the best. Beast Lord needs a buff. Agreed. I think everything needs a buff. Everything should get a 500% damage and healing and tank buff, personally. What's the hardest race to unlock? I hear Ogre is really hard to unlock. When server comes back up, gonna do some science on how the spell upgrades work. I mean, I don't have that many motes, but I'm gonna try, yeah. I kind of spent all my motes because the servers are coming down in like a day. I'm assuming once pre-order beta comes out, there's no longer an NDA on beta, right? Well, there's not an NDA on beta, period. There's just an NDA on the beta Discord that those of us who are in closed beta have access to. Charm pets do not use pet inventory. Thank you, Sephiroth. Oh, it's been broken. Interesting. Okay. Except for Bard, nerf Bard. Oh, Mob HP is also increased by 500%. Hold on, Hank. That's not what I agreed to. Oh, whoa. Back it up. Troll supposedly supposedly impossible at the moment. Yeah, there's some that you just can't unlock yet. So give it time. That says the video showcase show. Yeah, guys, can we take a moment? Let's shout out some creators that we've been following. And oh, Bros is typing. Wreck-It Rogue. We've got pause. Okay, here it is, people. Here it is. Okay. Let me find it. Reduce the usable level. Okay, so Druids, ladies and gentlemen, Druids now have a new hot spell line called Budding Heal and Beyond. Also a large burst of healing when it expires. So Druids, congratulations. Also, Shamans have 4 new spells, alternatives to Rancor in Stoicism. Snails healing, heal over time, and 100% snare, and so on and so forth. Hey, look at this. A hot with a 30% attack speed decrease. Rancor's been renamed to Impassivity. Beast Lord pets are now themselves also Beast Lords. Reduce the mana... Oh, here it is. Reduce the mana cost of Cleric's duration spells because, drumroll please, Promise Renewal now has a 1-second cast time, an increased mana cost, and now only heals for 5,000 instead of 6,000. Well, it's been fun, boys. Cleric's out. I mean, no, not really. I'm joking, exaggerating. But this Promise Renewal nerf does suck, of course. Refunding now. Get wrecked. It's still fine. I'm being silly, but still, there's that. Let's see. Pure melee can now toggle off unyielding. Pure casters can now toggle off channelers. The ability to produce the following items have been removed: Concoction of Flame Ice and Corrosion. Some UI changes. I don't think there was anything big here. Was there? I don't think so. Illumina Forge have been set up a new Seb. A couple of merchants have scrounged some supplies, etc., etc. But the shaman and the druid changes have been are very interesting. It's now like an implied renewal. Yeah, it's more like an adjustment. I agree. We'll see how it all shapes up, man. We'll see how it all shapes up, baby. Does she give access to haste and slow as a general tool? Yeah. Druids are less crappy. Still crappy, but said. All right, let me see. Are servers up yet? Let me check. Hold on. No update on servers yet. So we're just going to sit here and continue staring at the patch notes for a minute. No big deal. You don't understand the shaman spells? My understanding, Slickson, if I'm reading and interpreting this correct, if I cast, let's say, Nonchalance, okay? I get a hot, and my target is then has their attack speed decreased. Is that how you guys interpret it? That's how I interpret it. No? Oh, no, Oh, I get slowed. Oh, okay. So I would get snared and I get slowed. Oh, that's unfortunate. I don't like that as much. Never mind. Not a fan of that. That's I don't like that. All right, casters, you're up. This one's for you, casters. So what's the benefit of doing this? Just to get a hot and then you just deal with the attack speed decrease? I guess it wouldn't be bad if you have a ton of... Oh, it's torpor, of course. Of course, thank you. A mini torpor, yeah. Yeah, shamans get big heals at a price. Gotcha. Why would I want to... So Slickson, for instance, Slickson, let's use the snare as an example. When I'm in lower Guck at level 42, when slot ceiling becomes available, I'm typically standing still for, 15 to 30 seconds attacking. So I don't like, for me, a snare on myself, I couldn't care less about a snare. I don't like the attack speed reduction, but a snare isn't really something. Hey, cutie pie. Oh, you need some thick paper? Oh, okay. Okay, Savannah needs some thick paper, guys. Yeah, it's mana efficient. Yeah. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
And I got my drink cups, and because we didn't put a lot of markers in there, so we got my drink cup.
Oh.
And
Right.
much, like,
It sits in your cup?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like on like the pink one.
Right.
So we put like highlighters and pins.
Ooh,
And
cool.
then Mom got like the one and I
Oh.
like
The tall one?
yeah.
Oh,
I really like
nice.
that. And so I was like,
Right. Okay. Well, thanks for letting me know, kiddo. I love you.
bye.
Bye. Goodbye. Let me check the beta server real quick. No update on the server coming up yet. You're gonna care about that snare when you still can't move for 5 to 10 seconds? Maybe. The question is if Druid Bud heal hot stacks with Shaman Snail Line hot. I mean, maybe. I really don't know. One would assume it would, but then again, what do I know, right? If you have enough haste, it probably counters anyway. That's what I was thinking, Sparrow, yeah. If you have to move, you should be able to click off the heal. Also, I believe that you can. Is there a cancel aura effect in this game where I could like macro a cancel aura of a heal or a buff or something? Or is it always something you have to click? Totally casting that shot. As you should, indeed. As you should. Yeah, I mean, I don't think I've been Mez feared. Whoa, oh wait, proc or cat? Because I got feared in Fear the other night, Maleficent, or yesterday, right? Would that affect the Dracolich fear? Check my Discord DMs. Oh, I'm not gonna check it publicly. All right, hold on. Let me check my DM real quick. Hold on. I don't want to check this publicly. Oh.
What is my primary purpose?
You still just poor people.
Oh my god.
Oh my goodness. I love memes. I'm a big fan of memes, as I'm sure we all are, you know? Big fan. Yeah, exactly. You're probably not going to care about the snare on boss fights, Hank. I agree. Dude, I'm telling you, I'm very interested in checking out SK Shaman Cleric. But I'm just not gonna be able to reach max level until the pre-order beta, which is fine. It's not a big deal, but yeah. So the level 42 spell doesn't have 30% of the attack speed decrease. Unless they mistyped the patch notes, Syswolf, that's what it says, yeah. I'm guessing it's good still, and you can probably macro removing the hot snare from yourself. Yeah, I don't know. Click it yourself, you I mean, Kinfu will EQL PvP. I think in the arena zone, but I don't think there's not a PvP server, but maybe in the PvP area. Someone who played KOS 6R Druids also gave me camo. Snare is crucial in dungeons, except when it's not purified. Except when you're playing in higher difficulty dungeons. Who cares? Waiting for the promised renewal nerf tiers that'll be coming in the days to come. I know, D2. Shaman, Druid, Necromancer for insane dots and hots. Yeah. That meme's great, but they forgot one thing. Everyone will eventually have a Druid level for ritual ports, and nobody would need Druid main for that. For real, Gambit. For real. I'm for real. Dun, 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 dun. All right, let me check the server. Still no update on the status of the servers. Oh my goodness gracious. Thanks for being here today, guys. Appreciate everyone hanging out and having fun. Servers will be up soon, TM. Soon, TM. Those, as far as I know, Slickson, those are the notes. So, quick little recap. We've got some UI stuff fixed. Some trade skill stuff fixed. We have something about a loom in the forge in the new Seb area. We have some new shaman and druid hots, which is cool. A nerf to promise renewal / adjustment, whatever you want to call it. What else? Plus some plaintiff sky fixes and improvements, hopefully. Rogue utility poison stuff. Invocation and stance windows and improvements, which is really nice. The spell upgrade system, the first implementation, the first round of that's huge, obviously, so very exciting. We love a good soon TM, very exciting. Druids, please go join the range with that line over there. Oh my goodness. The non-slowing shaman hot should be interesting for boss fights, assuming it's efficient. Yeah, it should be D2 if I had to guess. I'd like more info on moats. Are there different moats or just one? As far as I know, it's just one moat type right now. And that's kind of that's probably the point, Ken, if I had to guess, is the fact that you're gonna have to determine what are you upgrading at any given moment. Are we upgrading spells, gear, both equally? You know, that choice will come into play. Great surprise would be that they are starting the pre-order beta servers early. Yeah, don't count on that. don't count on that. Curious about Klurg, the wondrous bartender. New task replicate. I don't know. Type 2 modes give you diabetes. Maybe they roll the nerf into PR due to spell. That's what I'm thinking, D2. Like, once your promise renewal is at a +4, a +5, +6, etc., etc., it's gonna be real nice. Real nice if I had to guess. I think that's exactly, and that's why for me, you know, if we go back to the whole melee changes from a couple weeks ago, people lost their minds. I prefer to give things time to be tested, especially during a testing phase of the game, aka beta. I like for things to be tested. Feedback is important. I'm not saying that we shouldn't, take feedback into consideration, but testing stuff's important and giving developers time to gather data. So yeah, even though it is a nerf to promise renewal, once you factor in the spell upgrades, who cares? It's all good, man. You can find the patch notes, lizard people, in the Natch Potes Discord channel. Is there a time for the opening of the pre-order beta servers? We don't know yet, Ken. I would expect an announcement tomorrow at the latest. Could be in about 24 hours. You're very welcome, Lizard. Very welcome. Well, you know what? Right now, let me check the server again real quick. Okay, do me a favor, guys. I'm actually gonna go make another cup of coffee because I'm in the mood and you can't stop me. All right, you can't stop me from making more coffee. What you can do, however, this is something I was about to do a moment ago before more of the patch notes came out. Do me a favor while I'm gone. Let's give a little bit of love. Let's give some shout outs to other content creators that you have personally been enjoying in the scene. YouTube content creators, maybe a really good spreadsheet, maybe some other streamers. Feel free to link their channels. Feel free to link their videos. Feel free to link their spreadsheets. Shout out to other people doing the work and putting in the time and the work and whatnot. So I'll be right back, heating up some coffee. Shout out to other content creators. Post some links in chat. I'll be right back. Shouldn't be that kind of link. All right, let me check and see if servers are up real quick. Hold on. Nope, not yet. I mean, unless I guess I could try to log in, but okay, let's see. Yeah, Nighttime Adventure. Yep, I love watching him. He's got some really good in-game stuff. Big fan. Let's see. Did they give an ETA? And yeah, so it should be. It should have came up 45 minutes ago, but you know. Yet Retired has some good stuff. Malik. Yep, I agree. Of course, Keston, Giggle Mage, Broken Stoic. What else we got? What else we got? What else we got? Doo-doo-doo. Trying to catch up here. Okay. Love. Oh yeah, Variety Void, of course. Variety Void's the man. Love VV. Absolutely. It's probably. You know what? I guess I should check real quick. Hold on. Let me let me check. Stoats? I haven't heard of Stoats. Okay. Okay, we're patching. I'm clicking play. YouTube, TIHP, Twitch. Haven't heard of them. This is good. This is good. Skeletane's been pumping out some good stuff. Okay, yeah, I've seen Skeletane. Yep. Oh, that's. Oh wow. Okay, nope. Okay, yeah. No, it's servers are definitely still down right now. So. Exit. 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 Okay. Well, it's okay. It's broken. I logged into the game and it's broken.
Alt F4. There we go.
Oh, well, there now. Okay, now we can see that the status is still locked. So, no such luck there. Yes, I want to exit. Thank you. Boop. Pull that back up. So Skeleton, Stoats is Keston's cat. I actually knew that and I totally forgot, Yabo. As excited as I am for EQL, I probably won't do any content on it. Lots of people are already doing it. I'm still mid-series for SE. SE, what's... Maleficent, what's SE? Linksaria on Twitch, good. Glowing, okay, good, good. Oh, my microwave just dinged. My food is ready. Keep talking about other content creators. Show some love. Let people know who else they can check out in the EQL scene. I'll be right back. Why is your username in EverQuest betas? I told you, man. I like a webbed baby. I'll be. Well, what server are you gonna play on after Wednesday? I mean, I'll be on the only. There's only one pre-order beta server, right? Is that correct? When you get back online, maybe add Druid Rogue to the combo and do some testing back in Befallen. Maybe. No, they'll have all the server. Oh, they're doing all the servers in the beta. Oh, I thought it was just gonna be one pre-order beta server, but they're gonna have all the servers up. Oh, okay. The 2-hour queue server reveal. I don't know yet. I didn't know this choice had to be made this early, but I don't know. Yeah, probably testing server infrastructure. That's smart, of course. I mean, all of these people we're talking about, Variety Void, Giggle, Keston, they're all going to Rivervale, and so like I want to hang out with my buddies, but I don't want to go to Rivervale, so I don't know what to do. I'm not sure. Yeah, you can still do a surname, yeah. Do we know anything about trade skills? Yeah, we do, Mr. Wolpy Poly. Woly Poly. Rune cooking is always useful. State stuff, jewel crafting, tinkering, updated tailoring. I mean, I don't know all of the updates, but alchemy is a good one right now, Mr. Woly Poly. So other people who may know more about trade skills, can you answer Mr. Woly Poly and let him know about trade skills at the moment? I'm on Rivervale. Freeport's the most popular. Agok is the least popular. Really, Agok is the least popular? Huh. I was mopping in the other rooms and heard Stoats. What are you groups talking about? We're currently in the middle of giving shout outs to other content creators, Keston, and your cat's name came up. So, you know, the usual. Yeah, we don't know what is the most popular. That's not something we can determine. We have no idea how popular Freeport versus Nariak versus Hallis versus etc. etc. Oh yeah, Arthax Unleashed. Agreed. Stay far away from Rivervale. Hey, Faltor, what's up, man? Cashin just renamed to Stoats TV. Here's the best reason for you to consider Rivervale. Think shared streamer raids. Yeah, you know, Yabo, you're not wrong, man. That's one of the reasons why I want to go, is because it gives me more opportunity for community events, crossovers, that kind of stuff. Rivervale equals Goldshire in? Freeport has a huge lead. That's fair, Sephiroth. Okay. Keston, you are your chat's second favorite streamer. I think there's gonna be a real problem with player consolidating to the streamer server. Yeah, I don't know what to expect, Stearns. I'm gonna go grab my coffee and my food. I'll be right back. What are you doing in here, you little goober? What are you doing in here? I'm being invaded by savannas. All right, I've got a special treat for you guys. Buckle up. Ow, not that. Why are you hitting me, man? What the heck? Ow. All right, that's. I'm fragile. Get out of here. Get out of here, you goober. What? Hey, door, please. Thank you. Anyway, I've got a special treat for you guys. What? Help! 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 Ow! Help! All right, I've got. Get out of here, you goober. Get out of here. You're beautiful. I've got a special treat for you guys. No, not you, I guess. But get out of here. I told my wife to use. I told my wife to use her Prime sub on my channel. So hold on. Any moment now, my wife is gonna pop in, and you guys can say hi to my wife here in a moment. Hold on, it's important. Stand by. I like how it says servers were down until around 12 p.m. ET, when that was like an hour ago, literally. Let me change that. We'll change that from 12 to 1. There we go. I mean, they definitely have quite a few pre-orders, yeah. Hold on, everyone. My wife will be popping in the chat any moment now. And you can say hi to her and greet her and tell her how much and you can tell her how awesome I am. Chat swipe, yeah, the chat swipe, yeah. Hey, by the way, hey, there it is.
Yes.
Wow. Thanks, Broodmanda.
Thanks for the sub.
Everyone say hi to the wife. 43 months. Wow. You know, for the record, I've had a sub button for like 108 months or something like that. I feel like it's a little I feel like we could have done a better job of paying ourselves with Prime, you know what I mean? Okay, guys, real quick, I need to give a shout out to my wife, okay? My wife, Broodmanda, that's my IRL wifey. She has been with me every step of the way through my content creation career for the past 13 years, of course. Sounds like fraud. And she is used to me having, you know, like 30 to 40 viewers. And I have been talking her ear off these past couple of weeks, jumping up to, you know, 50 viewers and 100 viewers and now 100 plus viewers. And I don't say this enough here or anywhere that anything that I do here has literally been because of her hard work and because of her support. So the fact that I'm able to do this is entirely because of her. Brumanda emote is locked. I can't even use it. Sorry, sweetie. Decadence, yeah, baby.
That sub was great. You're now officially.
Thank you so much, man.
As in friend.
All right, guys, quick. Donate all your money, quick. Convince her that streaming is still worth it.
Yes.
Hurry, quick.
Rub-a-dub-dub.
Quick.
Thanks for the sub.
Hurry. We gotta convince her, man. Keep doing it. It's a great stream. You're a great person, Arcaduce. Thank you so much for the sub gifts. And Drake.
Yeah.
I see you back there, Drake.
Sub.
Let's give
Brutal's
there.
head a rub.
Hold on, I'm checking to see if the servers are down. Hold on. No, yep, servers are still down. Yep. Drake, thank you for the primes.
Ooh, that sub was great.
Moo,
You're now officially a
I see
mate.
you, Moo.
As in friend.
I see you, Moo. Paid chatter. It's funny because she really does, like, anytime she subs to my Prime, you know, we pay for Amazon Prime, obviously,
you
which
got a
lets us use the Prime
for
in my own sub or in my own on my own channel. Gets me a couple extra dollars per month. Can't complain. That's how I roll.
Yes, thanks for the sub. Let's give Brutal's head a rub.
Drake, thank you for the Prime sub, and Daedric, thank you for the Prime sub, and Moo, thank you for the cheer. Arcadence, thank you for the gifts.
cheer.
Malik, thank you for the
biddies
gifts.
Rain down from the
Thanks
sky.
all of you guys for being here today.
Paid
I always,
chatter.
I always forget I'm only 43 months. I remembered all these years. I know, right?
Ooh, nice subby. Let's hop in the tubby. I didn't say it. You.
Sometimes I'll just I'll go to your Twitch for you and do it to myself. Yeah, that's right.
Yes.
Darn
Thanks for the
tootin' Arcadence.
sub. Let's give Brutal's
One of
head
the few I watch.
a rub.
One of the few I watch. Very few put out original content. Been doing. Thank you, Cars. Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate that. I find that it's actually.
Yes, that sub makes me want to rub my belly and eat some jelly.
Whoa! Make him. Whoa! Twitch. I see that. I know it hasn't popped up yet, but it's popped up for me.
Yes, thanks for the sub.
Holy moly,
Let's
man.
give Brutal's head a rub.
Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Moyo, thank you too. You know, it's funny you say that.
Yes,
Oh, so Hotep's
thanks
in
for the
game?
sub.
Yeah, hold on, let me see
Let's
if it
give
just
Brutal's
popped back up. Give me 1 second.
sub.
No? Okay. I can try to log in again. Let me try to log in again real quick. They might not might not have
Yes,
posted
you've
it
got a
in the server yet, so hold on.
For subscription.
Ooh, Antarius, thank
It's
you.
Donation time.
A donation, let's go.
Yes, thank you for donating to Brutal. It's time to dance.
Yeah, baby.
Their pants.
Thank you
Proof for the
so
light.
much, man. Holy cow. Oh, yes, the servers are up.
Ooh, biddies, baby back bits, barbecue bits.
Make him take you out to dinner with this at Brutamanda.
I got it. All right, I guess we're going out to dinner
Thanks for
in a
the
couple of
cheer.
weeks, sweetheart.
Let those biddies rain down from the sky.
I guess we have to, right? I guess we have to. No big deal. No big deal.
Yes, rub-a-dub-dub.
All right.
Thanks for
so
the
what you're
sub.
telling me, everyone? Hold on. What you're telling me is that I need to have my wife swing by a lot more often. Is what you're telling me,
Welcome
right?
to the sub club. Enjoy a nice rub.
So, wife shows up, I make money. Is what you're saying? Well, dude, the wife buff is strong. Holy cow!
Yes, thanks for the sub. Let's give Brutal's head a rub.
Oh my god! Oh, we're almost at 300 subs now. That's insane. Oh my God, man.
That sub makes me
Did
want to rub
Ross
my
get
belly
a
and eat
gifted
some
sub?
jelly.
Zahotep got one. Morning coffee. Stompy. Oh my goodness gracious, man.
Ooh,
how
time
shiny
to get
my
up in
head
the
is.
club with the sub.
My wife was there from day one when I started shaving my head. Day one! I've unlocked the code, yeah, for real.
Ooh, that sub was great.
All right, Amanda,
You're now
quit your
officially
job. We're gonna
a
start.
mate.
Oh, look at
As
this
in
new.
friend,
Ooh, look at
weirdo.
this. Quit your job, Amanda. We're gonna go ahead and start. Gonna start doing co-streams. Okay. Go ahead and give
Thanks
him
for the sub.
give him your
Let's give Brutal's head.
give him
a
your
rub.
notice, please. Look at this. This is interesting. Actually, I probably want to stack that up. Hold on, there we go. Look at it. Look at that. Oh, fancy, fancy.
Yes, thanks for the sub. Let's give Brutal's head a rub.
Very nice. I see Lomian gifted subs, Sir Beowulf gifted subs, Zykoa. We had Antarius. We
Yes, welcome to the
Y
sub club. Enjoy a nice rub.
Butchering your name, I'm so
Oh.
sorry. Thank you so much for your subs, guys. Sinrek, I see you with the sub. Yes! You guys are incredible.
Ooh,
Thank you
time
so
to get
much.
up into club with the sub.
You should share those pictures. You know, let's not share those pictures, sweetheart. You know what I mean? Let's not. Maybe I'll post them in my Discord later.
Yes, you've got a prescription for subscription.
Some of these names are cracking me up. I agree. You have to force them to group up with you in EQL. Dude, I would kill to have an EQL experience with my wife.
Ooh, nice subby.
It would be so much
Let's
fun,
hop
man.
in the
Character
tubby.
sheet's different?
I didn't say it, you
yeah,
said
look,
it.
the inventory window's different now too. Whoa! Dang, look at the resist. 1,000? Look, it shows you your stats and resist now by
nice
default.
Subby. Let's hop in the tubby. I didn't say it.
I
you
will
said
be
it.
more than happy to watch it, Pock, as soon as all of these announcements stop. Never stop the announcements. Never! They added in the information for
nice subby.
heroic
Let's
stats.
hop in the tubby. I didn't say it. You said it.
So pets. They still don't have the pet window updated yet? Oh, I do. Thank you. I'll change that. Thank you. Elsid, yeah, baby.
Rub-a-dub-dub. Thanks for the sub.
Thank you, Elsid. Yes! Look at all these subs! This is insane! Dude, a month from now when all of my subs crash,
Yeah.
I'm gonna go from 300 subs back down to 30.
Subscription.
no, pet page doesn't show stats yet. We got low. Ooh, this is interesting. A different UI on the class levels. I don't know if I like this any better, but that's okay.
Yes,
Whatever.
That sub makes me want to rub my
Storage.
belly and eat some jelly.
Oh, dang, look at all this storage stuff here. Okay, whoa, wait, do I have to? I can't see. Oh, okay, I just gotta.
Yeah.
Move this a little
You've got
bit,
a
okay.
prescription for subscription.
Oh my goodness, man. Thank you guys so stinking much. My wife said this is the ugliest game she's ever seen.
Nice subby. Let's hop in the
She's
tubby.
not wrong. All right, watch
I
it,
didn't
lady.
say it, you said it.
Watch it, lady. Ride the subway, darn tootin'. Keep the content
That
up.
sub
Believe
was
me, man. If
great.
I
You're now officially
as long as
a
my wife
mate.
keeps giving me
As in
permission,
friend,
I'll keep
weirdo.
going. I promise. The ball is in her court. Let me just check on everything here. Everything's good.
Yes. Rub-a-dub-dub. Thanks for the sub.
So many alerts. It's insane. Your husband should have led with the dark elf. His wife amiable yet? I hope so.
That sub was great.
I hope
You're
so.
now officially a
Oh my
mate.
goodness.
As in friend, weirdo.
My wife said the same, refused to play. Oh man. Fuck! I'm trying to watch your clip,
Welcome
man.
to the
Come on,
sub
buddy.
club. Enjoy a nice
Thank you
rub.
so guys, thank you so
Oh.
much. Gifted subs are on sale right now. I really appreciate it, man.
Yes.
Thank
You've got
you.
a prescription.
Can we go to 500? Oh my god.
Yes. Rub-a-dub-dub.
So fun fact.
Thanks for the
A new
sub.
goal, yeah, for real. Fun fact, back in the day, I used to have people there. I think it was Christmas like 2018 or something like that.
Yeah.
No problem, sweetie. I love you. Thanks for taking care of the kids and for the sub, sweetheart. Thank you. So, fun fact, I think it was Christmas 2018. I think my subs ended at like 1,300 or something like that because of all the sub gifts. It was absolutely insane, man. Absolutely insane. And of course, I've never been back there because it was just it was crazy. There's no other word for it. It was absolutely crazy.
Sub. Let's give Brutal's head a rub.
Give me back my train.
Time to get up into club with the sub.
Guys, Pock, Elcid, Lomian, Sir Beowulf, Malik, Arcadence, thank you guys so much. Dime a dozen if you're still out there. Thank you for the gifted subs today. Sinrak, Yinal, Zykoa, Antarius, and Daydrake and Drake, thank you for the prime subs. Thank you guys for the cheers as well. I am so incredibly appreciative, man. I'm sorry, what did you just say? I did my best to pronounce the name. I did my best. Pet window won't show stats without a pet. Oh, so it is updated. I don't think I have any. I'm just gonna take your word for it. I need to put all my loot on. Hold on 1 second. We don't yet. Falto, no. Did YouTube streams go mute for everyone? Or just me? Uh-oh, I hope not, Hilty. Uh-oh. Not muted here? Okay, good. Good. Has them off for some reason. Time to test new spell system? Dude, I just spit. Holy cow. I'm so excited I'm spitting over here. What are the icons below your spells? So this is the new invocation and stance window. I do not have these icons memorized. Can I scale them? Oh yeah, button size. Oh yeah, I can scale them. Look at that. Oh snap, son. Nice. Let me scale them up to max real quick. We can look at them together. Hold on, button size. Let me go to max. All right, so this is the new invocation and stances right here. Oh, Pock, wait, hold on, everyone. I have a clip I have to share. Give me 1 second. 1 second. This is from Pock with his donation.
How you doing? Hey. How you doing? Hey. How you doing?
How you doing? How you doing?
How you doing? How you doing?
Fuck, thank you so much, man. It's funny, my sister, my wife, a lot of people in my life are very big Friends fans. So
how you doing?
Very familiar with the show, of course. Very familiar with the character. Very familiar with the phrase, and hopefully my wife is thrilled with the support you guys just pivot. Hopefully my wife is thrilled with the support. Oh my god. Sorry, I'm chewing, and I'm not going to talk into the mic when I have my mouth full, of course. Yeah, it looks like a display type. We can do buttons with the name inside. Now, it doesn't look like I can scale the text, which is unfortunate. You can have buttons with text on top or text on bottom. Let's scale that up. I like that. That's good. That's cool. What if I resize this, however? What does that look like? Oh, okay, that's nice. And then I can scale this down to, let's say, 100. Okay. I'm down with this. The window's a little. I don't know where to put this. I mean, I guess I could go wide like that. I don't love this, but just for the sake of having this for now. My wife has a friend's tattoo. That's so cool, man. Thank you guys again for the gifted subs, for the individual subs, for the cheers, for the donation, Pock. Thank you. Can you change it back? In what way, Rufkus? And holding Alt does not display anything like it does on the spell gems. What was the nerf you mentioned? The promise renewal nerf, SCE. But with scaling, you know, it makes up for it and then some. Where is the... Okay, so, oh, here's smithing and... smithing. I'm assuming they put this in here to unlock, I'm guessing. Tailoring and smithing. Where is... Oh, whoa! Why'd they move Bard songs over here? What the? Oh, they moved them into this room because that's weird. You would have thought they would just put the tailoring and smithing in here, but that's fine, whatever. I don't like having to run that much farther, but it is what it is. Ooh, look! These guys are in position. They're in position! Brace for impact! Go check nuke task from Clerg and Agok. I bet it's a way to get faction. Probably, yeah. Can you change the icons for stances the way they were? Wait, there were icons? I didn't know there were icons. I've always just had these gray buttons. Oh, there is an icon above them. Interesting, okay. That barricade is holding back the NPCs in that portion of the zone. It's like a newbie leveling area, like a newbie dungeon. Is that helmet some kind of bard horn? Mine? How dare you? Hey, Celsius, what's up, man? Just the gray yeah. So, like, I still have those over here. Those are still in your abilities window right here. Oh, that's weird. Kicks off now. Yeah, so you can still get these stances and invocations like this. Yes, you can. And you can, if I right click this and hide, I can hide this window. Oh, maybe it's broken right now, but you can. So Faltor, it is now a 1 second cast. It now, oh my God, the mana cost. It went from being 500 to 800 mana. Holy crap, man. And it's now only a 5,000 heal instead of a 6,000 heal. Whoa! Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to level that up. Sweet googly moogly. Cleric dead, yeah. Jeez. Where do I level up spells? I don't see an NPC to level up spells. Does it work, Faye? I don't think it works, does it? Use your motes to level up spell book. Right click on it. Oh, so right click on it. If I right click on it, it removes it from here. Okay. So I actually have to wait. I have to find it in the spell book for real? Can I search for it? Oh, okay, I can. Good. Okay. Oh, I was thinking spell book. Never mind. You're talking about the. Okay, I'm silly Billy. Okay. Oh yeah, here it is. All right, let's go ahead and level it up. Let's again. I do not have very many motes, sadly. I've used all of them basically. Let's pull one out here. We drop it in. Did they change the icon for that? I think they changed the icon for that. Did they? Maybe not. Okay, I'm more interested in the mana. It goes from 800 okay to 777, and it lowers the cast time. Nice. Okay, now I'm assuming I'm gonna have to use a higher mote. Oh, interesting. Okay, so I can use these two dudes. Oops. So level it up, that up to 2. It's now a 745. So hold on. Why am I able to use my low level motes here? I'm just gonna use them all. I don't really care. Huh, I can use them all. Tier 4. You're no longer restricted to using only the appropriate level motes. That's interesting. I'm just gonna level this all the way. Ooh, I'm so close to tier 6. Okay, now we're down to 648 mana. I'm still only healing for 5k though. So it did not affect the actual amount that you're healed. So much less mana is being used now. 0.2 seconds faster. Reuse time is now 16, etc., etc. So that's 20% of my mana. I mean, all things considered, it's not that bad. And again, I'm only at rank 5, but that does require me to invest a lot of motes early on. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, the auto upgrade is, if that's what it's doing, Maleficent, that's a huge quality of life improvement. Cleric toast F tier class. Yeah, the druid is best tier. Hey, my wife's back. All right, boys, wife's back. Back to donating and gifting subs. Wife's here. Make it look good. All right. Hey, sweetie, you see all these viewers I have? This crazy, insane amount of viewers. It's all fake. They're actually, it's actually, sweetie, I have to confess to you, actually, what's happening here is I've used AI to build bots. None of these people are real. This is all, what's it called? It's all view botting. It's all to pull the wool over your eyes. I am bot. Like brutal best on druids too hard. Oh man, I'm stream bot and I've been caught. It's all the patch notes are rogues much more viable. I mean, I wouldn't say they're like much more viable, but it's an improvement, right? You paid us all? Yep, I've maxed out the credit cards. We're filing for bankruptcy. Beep boop. All right, so sweetheart, serious question. All right, here we go. What is it gonna take? And you know, would it be like would it be what's it gonna take for you to try this amazing game? Huh? What's it gonna take for you to be like, you know what, this game looks awesome, I'm in, I can't wait. 1,000. All right, let's be a little bit more realistic. What's it gonna take to get you to try the game? All right. Huh? We can make a little YouTube series out of it? Huh? Little YouTube series? Have a little bit of fun? Hmm? You know, I would upgrade a pet, except for the fact that I am now completely out of motes. Like I just completely spent all my motes. Give me a second. Just need to port my tar ball before logging. What? She requires tier 8 motes to upgrade to EQL. Lol. I'm in there like swimwear. Trust me, day one. All right. I guess I should probably actually, no, don't be worried. We have so much time to play the game, Yace. Months. That's the whole point, right? Is we have time to get everything dialed in. I don't want to be best in slot, done with gearing, done with leveling, done with all that. I don't want to be done in a week, you know? It's okay if it takes time. Streamer's wife is better at game than he is. Beep boop bop. I want to level spells for like 10 classes. That is true. There's going to be a lot of leveling. Hold on. It's going to be a lot of leveling of spells across the board. That's a fair point. Let me put all this crap in. Dun 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 dun. I should go kill a boss and see how different it feels, you know. Oh, but then again, I'm also gonna have much better gear now. So, okay, that's a really good necklace we want to put on. The Mana Pres 2. Does Does that affect? Whatever. Okay. Let me do that. Oh no, this Bloodstar pendant. Oh wait, hold on. I'm out of moats. I just realized I did not upgrade. Ooh, that was close. Look at that. Oh, that was lucky. That was lucky. I just realized I did not upgrade any of my gear prior to the moat situation there. Whoops. Polished mithril mask. Improved damage. Oh yeah, baby. Look at that. Go and throw that in there. Finally get a good faceplate there. Does ranking up say a drum? No, it does not, Sorrento. At least not right now. No. The bonus for bard instruments is just the way that it is. Waiting on that realistic goal. I think she was being realistic, Bob. That's what she. That's it, man. That's what she wants. I wonder if the 18 is for a monk thing. Where do you see that? The weight? Yeah, I don't know. Never mind. So Celsius leveling of spells, they just introduced that like 15 minutes ago. Spell upgrades are now in the game. It's in like Flynn, baby. We're back. Or rather, not back, but it's in. Let's go ahead and get this leveled up here. Merge. Yes. Let's get a new belt on. Ooh, look, I can give my pet FBSS now. Nice. You know what? I can also give my pet a Babs. So that'll be a nice little upgrade for the pet. Very cool. Let's do any slot. And let's make sure that these things have my exaltation here. 1 second. Here we are. Good. And this bad boy gets this exaltation. There we are. Oh, I gotta take it out of the bank. Excuse me. And then right there. Sweet. Throw this back in the bank. Do I want Tobrin's as a faceplate? I think I do, right? For more mana? Because I have, where's my mana? 3,100 versus, oh yeah, I do. I can put that here. Let's see. Oh, wait. Wait, hold on, wait. So it's either, oh, that's right. I had already pulled one out. I had forgotten. Okay, yeah. So I do want Tobrin's. Okay. Hotoff's Bracer versus the Pristine Bracer. Oh yeah, most def. Let's go ahead and level that up. Sure. It's so weird, actually. It's so weird playing this knowing that it's all gone in the next like day. Time to start over again, boys. Time to start over again. All right. Level that up. Now, do I want to wear the Gaunts of Fiery Might and lose all this mana? How much mana am I losing? 60? No, I'm going gauntlets. I'm going gauntlets of Fiery Might. I'm doing it. Let's move this down here. Let me think. Right now I'm SK Cleric Bard. You know, I might go SK Cleric Shaman. No. Let me go raid real quick and see. Let's see what's going on. Are there weightless back? Yes. So I'm actually using the Treasure Hunter's Satchel, which is a 0.4 weight, but has a 100% weight reduction, if that's what you're asking about. 10 slots, etc., etc. You'd love to read about. So it's just in the patch notes, Celsius. Essentially, you're using moats to level up your spells, just like you would level up your gear. Never joined a gamer live stream before. I wanted to tell you I've been watching all your Legends content in preparation. That's wonderful. Bogan, thank you. Is it Bogan? Bogan? Thank you so much for being here, man. I appreciate the lovely message. Thank you. Thank you for being here. If you upgrade FPSS, will give you more haste. Yes, it does. XR Minotaur. Yes, it does. You should use Babs on yourself. I could, but then I'd lose one of my focus effects, which if anything, I could drop the Piccolo. That's not a big deal. Babs a 0.74. I've got a, I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Level 10 FPS would go all the way. Yep. That's true, Dan. I'm not losing it in that sense. That's a fair point. Yeah. I think I'm gonna dude, T-Bone, I'm telling you, man, I think this game is going to be very popular for a time, if not for quite a while. And I'm so ready for it, man. I'm so excited. I upgraded my promise renewal to-dos, and promise renewal was nerfed, so it now costs a lot more mana, has a 1 second cast time, and now it only heals for 5k instead of 6k. But I did upgrade promise renewal to level 5. And then Shadow Wolf, what drops motes? Everything. It has to be a target that yields experience, so you can't go farm a bunch of low-level grays. And the higher the difficulty of what you're clearing, the higher level, higher grade mote that can drop. Saw the bachelors came directly to your stream. My Befallen video was awesome. Thank you so much, Katsuko. Listen, man, I'm not some fancy content creator. I don't know how to do video. I'm not very good at video editing, blah, 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 but I will always do my best to be direct and specific and informative, hopefully educational, sometimes, you know, sometimes a bit of humor involved there, etc., etc. And that's true, of course, for my live streams too, as much as possible. Oh, Jeff, I am absolutely playing Ixar. 100%, yes. 100%. Can you remove mote upgrades? Say you wanted to use a higher level version of a spell you already upgraded? I don't know. I doubt it? Question mark? Like once you upgrade it, that's probably it. Yeah, I can upgrade. There's no downgrade. There's no refund. So that's it. You got to be careful. If this game will end up like PoE, the meta will change after each patch. I think that's a brilliant way to handle it classified. I'm totally on board for that. Completely on board. I'm afraid we'll run out of content in the first few months. I don't have to wait. I mean, running out of content to a degree, Sis Wolf, I do agree with you to a degree. But with now that we have so many spells to upgrade, gear to upgrade, classes to unlock, races to unlock, if that's important to you. I mean, all of this stuff is going to be important to some people and unimportant to others. I know for me, I'm going to be unlocking everything. Other than maybe, I don't care about races too much, but everything else I do care about. So I will be unlocking everything. Enough interest in other classes. I hope so, Malik. I really, really do. My videos have been amazingly informative. That's because I model them after you, Ikta. You're amazing. I model them after you. So way to convert items into motes? No. Like you can't disenchant them like you can with gear and WoW. There's no disenchanting. So motes just drop. Point of having any melee classes in slot 2 or 3 if you're priming. Oh, absolutely, Boggin. Like if you are a wizard, then you could have like an SK Bard, and that'd be a great little combo, right? May not be the best combo. You could do you could do a wizard, paladin Bard. You could do an enchanter monk warrior. I mean, you absolutely you can melee, you know, between casts and all that fun stuff. You can tank between casts. Absolutely, yes. It's level 5 the high. I'm pretty sure it goes up to 10, old man. I only had enough motes to bump this up to a 5 is the problem. Will upgrading a spell upgrade a proc of the spell? Probably. Because it's using whatever would be in your first gem slot, so I would assume so, yes. Going Dark Elf? Nice. 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 My second favorite class TD. Nice. Have they said when do we get Karen? No, but soon. TM Colossal. Like how the races unlocking uses the awesome, interesting lore faction. I agree. Yeah, classified. We'll have to wait and see. They said in notes, weapon proc will not be... Ooh, Wario, thank you for the clarity there. I appreciate it. Didn't know you were an enchanter IRL. I have no more... that's a good point, sis. I should have done that. I have no more motes. I should go farm some motes. You know what? I'm going to go farm some motes real quick. Let me gate. And then once I get a mote or two to drop, then we can check it out. Have you tried upgrading a pet? No, I have not, Moyo. Let me go get some motes, and then we can try to upgrade a bunch of stuff. Oh, that's right. I will, except for the fact that I don't have either of them in my main set right now, so stand by. Stand by. Let me spin up an instance real quick. Create, respawning. Yes, yes, yes.
Welcome
hey,
to the
Gresh,
sub
thanks,
club.
man.
Enjoy a nice
We're
rub,
back, baby.
Oh.
Thank you, Gresh. I appreciate that. I hope you're having a good day and a good time here, man.
Ooh, that sub was great. You're now officially a mate. As in friend, weirdo.
Hold on! Nighttime, sorry, my mouth was full. Time! My man! Thank you so much, buddy. Ladies and gentlemen, if you don't know about this guy, go follow him. This guy is educational. He is informative. He is an active streamer. He is laid back. He is chill. He is fun. Did I read the script right? I hope I read the script correctly. Knight, thank you so much for the sub. Gresh, thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate you guys.
Ooh,
what a lovely gesture.
You're now officially a mate.
Amris, thank you. Thank you.
Weirdo.
Don't mind me, just murdering some frog locks real quick to get some motes. Thank you guys. Nighttime, are you excited, buddy? You excited? Won't be long now. He's possibly addicted. Hey, Envy, what's going on? Yes, you know, it's funny. I left a comment on his Sky video. Like 2/3 the way through his video, I caught him using the word brutal. I know what that was about. I know you were. That was a subtle wink and nod to me, of course. Absolutely. Oh, I guess I should be. Let's see here. Let's do offense and inversion, because why not? Can you get motes from greens? Yes, as long as it yields experience. I believe anything that yields experience will yield, or can yield a mote. But these grays won't be able to do anything for me. Hello? Want to go with that thing? Oh, there we go. Okay, we're good. If that's incorrect, please let me know. Let's feign death. Wait for these guys to reset. You just need to kill mobs to raise rep faction. So, yeah, some things can be done via kills, some things can be done via quest. It just depends on what you're trying to do. So close, Zentek. So close. So close. I have not heard of a time yet, but if anyone knows any different, then please pipe up. Pipe up, baby. Let's see if we can get some motes. Let's mote it up, man. Oh, sorry. What do I think about this? What do you think about this build? A gnome necromancer monk shaman? I think that'd be a lot of fun. You got some dots. Can't go wrong with dots. Monk can take tank rather effectively early on. I mean, for a while, Monk's fine. Get a pet. That's cool. You know, Maleficent about him leveling everything up in 21 days. I don't know, man. I don't know. Is that even your goal, Knight? Is to level up to level everything up? Probably not, right? Probably some more specific testing, if I had to guess. Oh crap! Not paying. Uh-oh! Not paying attention. Not paying attention. I'm over here dying in a D2. Whatchamacallit. Increase upgrading your Spellblade spell to +6 or higher would be beneficial. I mean, Siswolf, somebody a few minutes ago said that Spellblade is not influenced by spell levels, according to the patch notes. I didn't see that, but maybe I just missed it. Free port, best port. What server is everyone picking? I haven't decided yet, personally. Me too, DJ Wiggly Bits. Me, dude, I played the absolute crap out of THJ. Oh my goodness. Won't be long, Asmodean. Yeah, dude, sure, yeah. I'll come to you. I can gate back to Guck. I don't care. Just tell me where to meet you, because I'm empty at the moment. I already spent all of mine. You can change your race, Amris, if you unlock other races via quests and/or rep. Me too, Chaz. It was a blast, buddy. Rogues do not wear plate; they wear leather. However, if you are, for example, a rogue warrior shaman, because you have a warrior in that build gobble, or an SK, or a paladin, or a bard, or a cleric, you can wear plate. Meet me in New Seb. Origining. Be right there, sir. Be right there. How often for what? I'm sorry, Amris? I probably missed it, or I apologize. As much as you want once you're... Oh yeah, oh, you're talking about the... Yeah. So here in the loadouts, you can see that all of these are grayed out because I have not unlocked anything else. But let's say I unlocked Wood Elf. At any point in time when I'm in like a starter area, a city, and I'm out of combat, I can swap them as I see fit. There's no limitation there. What does changing Beast Lord Pet to Beast Lord do? What's changing Beast Pet? Hey, look who it is, baby. Hail and hail, Grunt / Wave. Hello, sir. What a beautiful weapon you have. Oh, look out. Here we go. I will pay you. Hold on. 22 platinum. 22 platinum for your efforts, sir. Please don't spend it all in one place. Guys, again, Nighttime Adventurer. He puts out content on Twitch, or he streams on Twitch, I should say. Puts out content on his YouTube channel. Give this guy some daggum love. He just gave me some moats. I'm sorry, I bought these moats fair and square, actually, for the record. But he just traded me some moats. So now I can go and test out pets and other things. Streamer privilege, pretty much. Pretty much. Maybe they make cloth leather different bonuses. Thank you so much, Nighttime. I really appreciate it, man. A fair trade. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah. Here's the post. Spell upgrades will not reflect on items that have a spell proc. It's also an upgrade spell. This will default to the base spell. Not sure if that's for weapon proc. I would assume a proc, not spell blade. But you know what, Wario? We can test. We can test it. Notice how Grant has no shoes. This is a nod to hobbits, which is why Brutal will be on the Riverbed server. Nighttime, what server are you planning on being on? All right, so what am I testing here? What am I testing? Somebody asked me to test pets. Was I testing something other than pets? I don't remember. What should I test here? Let me swap to. Let me edit this. I'll draw. Oh wait, I have an SK. Oh my god, I have an SK. I'm about to swap to a pet class when I literally have a pet. So let me pull up my level 46 summon dead. Grant has no shoes because there are no shoes in ogre size. I could, but I haven't yet, Yace. Spellblade proc. Okay, I'll test that. Pets. Okay, so when you guys are asking about pets, you're wondering whether or not it changes like its HP and melee damage and that kind of stuff. Is that right? Because of course it's going to affect mana and cast time and all that fun stuff. So let me go ahead and summon my pet. This is going to take a minute. I fizzle a lot. My stream's going to Rivervale. Yeah. Okay, so Vibartic, can I see? Okay, so pet window still has not been upgraded. How do I? Is there any way for me to see? I know, right? Classified. Is there any way for me to see if the pet is stronger? Oh, thank you, Brian. Good point. Good point, Brian. Plus pet level? Okay, okay. From PN, pet leveling is not in yet. Okay. I mean, we can check real quick. What was it? Dead, summon dead. I mean, I don't mind checking just to be sure. Currencies. Let's go infinitesimal. Oops. Let's just level this up once. Okay, let me dismiss that dude. He was 25, right? Don't worry, guys. Still fizzling. Still fizzling. It's totally fine. It's totally fine. Don't worry. I'll get my cast. Oh, there it is. Okay. And still level 25, so... Yep, still level 25. Oh, Bard songs! That's what we were going to check, Hilty. Yes. So I'm assuming that pet scaling is not in yet, based on this very quick and simple... Whatchamacallit. Now we're going to... Now let's load... I'm going to upgrade my... Wait, what's my next tap? Life tap. You know what I could do? Let me do... Hold on. Drain Spirit, it's 49. I'm still a ways away from... okay, so I'll level up Spirit Tap a little bit here, just because I can. Let me find this. Because I'll use Spirit Tap as my guinea pig. Let's just grab like 6 of these. Nope. Make that 7. Okay, that'll upgrade it to tier 3. That now means it is... Oh, wait a second. That didn't upgrade my damage, right? That just upgraded my mana cost, cast time. So my... Am I crazy? Wait, am I crazy? It didn't upgrade my damage. It just dropped the mana. Right. Well, listen, man, Slickson, I'm doing my best, baby, okay? I'm doing my best. Aren't in yet, okay. So that means that my bard songs won't... Like, is there... my bard songs won't be influenced at all then, right? I mean, I might be able to... Like, if I wanted to upgrade my cantata... Oh yeah, it looks like I can upgrade this. But I don't think it's going to improve anything, right? Like right now, where's my region? I'm at 18, 30, 52, right? Wait for it to tick again. 18, 30, 52. Nope, nothing changed there. Let's upgrade it again one more time just to be sure. Let me do this. I'll do one. Oops, I'll do one more here. 18, 30, 52. That's not a waste, Flash. I mean, the servers are done tomorrow anyway. It's not a big deal. I really don't mind. Yeah, so there's no scaling on Bard songs, no scaling on spells and stuff like that yet. Okay. So, nothing. Absolutely nothing. Let's get promise renewal real quick. Let's go to storage, currencies, withdraw. Okay, this is going down from 545. Wait, that wasn't 545 a minute ago at level 5. That was like 645. Am I crazy? Now it's 580. Now it's back. Okay, now it's back down to where it was in terms of mana cost, which is good. Am I crazy? Maybe zoning affected it. It'll be on Rivervale as well. Dang it. Okay, so I have to plan Rivervale is what you're telling me. That's the thing for me. Nighttime is the collaboration. The server. Or the streamer collabs we could have, community collaborations we could have. Is it cheaper to upgrade a lower level spell compared to a higher level spell? So I mean, Tasty, I guess it just depends on how it all scales and stuff, right? We just don't know the scaling yet. All right. Motes seem huge for promise renewable. It definitely is. Yeah, I'm down to 518 now. You have a character on, yes, you can have a character on each server, Malik. Each one. All right, I am going to, hold on 1 second. Whoa, what? Look at this spell. Whoa, look at this spell book. That's different. I don't like that. Please be safe. And, yeah. It's gonna be short, but it's gonna be fun. No problem. I'll go help him right now. Please be safe. My wife is taking Savannah ice skating, and my wife has never been ice skating, so I'm hoping I don't get a call later about a broken arm or something. Yeah, promise renewal is probably like a 0.7 cast now, which is not as good as it was, but certainly better than it is by default now. Mark, Brittle, I'm watching you since I found out about your guides. Gotta say thanks for the work. Thank you, man. Yes, sir. Chat thing, what chat? No, remember we talked about it. And remember Mommy and I talked to you about it? Okay, well we did. Yeah, no, but it doesn't mean it's gonna be a better experience or good for you. I know. You want to do something else? What? That's okay. You can still have fun. Not right this second, but I can get it to that point. It's gonna take me a little bit of time to set up because I got to download the program and get all the stuff set up in OBS. You still want to do the one out there? I know, but we can't do it right now. All right, I'll bring you your headset in just a minute, okay? What was I doing here? Brutal. Yes, thank you, Mark. I appreciate you, man. Do an undead nuke. So it's not scaling the damage right now, Brian. So I guess there's no real reason to spend more motes. Oh yeah, new shaman heal, yeah. Had she set a 500 sub goal, she'd be playing by now. I mean, I wouldn't mind 500 subs, pockets. I'm just saying. How many spell gems do you get? So you default 8, upgradable to 14, like Sultha said. Yep. Dude, it's because she's not in closed beta. Lol. Bye, Maleficent. I appreciate you. Have a good sleep. Goodbye. Planning on Paladin, Beastlord, Berserker. Gonna play my 3 favorite classes with my favorite. Yes. I will. Yep, I promise. My favorite frog race. Any changes to Beastlord pet since your pet video? My pet video? I don't even remember making a pet video. Oh, you're talking about Broken... You're probably talking about Broken Stoic, aren't you? I'm not broken stoic. I'm brutal static. Hold on 1 second.
Alright guys, we're gonna try to give color we're gonna give color to all of Daddy's gold, and then we're gonna turn this I'm mini brutal. I'm Isaac static, and we're gonna try to get
Isaac static? Oh my god. Don't touch my breakfast. That's my breakfast. Get out of here. Hey, if you want to play, let's go, Goober.
Alright, no, mission failed, color toad, sorry. Abort mission.
I'll be right back. Hold on 1 second. Hey, keep in mind, guys. Oh. And Isaac, pay attention to the time, dude. Don't do a 4-hour video. All right. Mission failed, abort. Here's if you swap out your races to change your factions, it does. But I believe if you've hit, max faction with anything, it does keep that in mind. I think that's how it works. Okay, so the first one does 60 HP every 6 seconds. It's a 24-second hot. What was the other one called? It was like level 40. What was it? There it is, 42 sloth. So sloth is 160 every 6 seconds. That's not even that good. Like, I'm not to be a Debbie Downer, but 160 every 6 seconds is barely noticeable. Don't get me wrong, better than 0, but meh. What's the mana cost on it? Well, big heal in the end. Okay, I sit corrected. I apologize. Let me check out Snail real quick. Hold on. Let's see, Snail. What was that? 14 for Snail, right? So it doesn't tell me. It doesn't tell me what it is. Whoa, 87 mana. Good lord. Huh. You know what? Let's go ahead and let me just put it on here. Let's put it on and see how it goes. All All right, heal, duration, snails. All right. Thanks for the info. Wonder if it saves the faction in previous race. You swap back. It should. Pumping 253. Pretty much no one saying a word is wild. Are you talking about viewership, RoboCop? Dude, don't ask me, man. Don't ask me. The UI you use, is that a custom UI or one that ships with the game? So this Mark, this ships with the game. This is the default modern UI. There's 3 versions, like default modern, default, and then default light, I think, something like that. This comes with the game. Did you happen to test if the necklace focus that reduces mana cost now works on promising this as a cast time? I haven't. Why am I walking so slow? Am I over? Is there a keybind for RP walk? Do I have it? Clockwork. You son of a gun. Dude, that's going to be so troll in areas with other players. Our contestant's gonna be insane. Oh my, yeah, I should probably bug report that. Yeah, no, that was inflicted by Clockwork, not by me. Yeah, I know you can click it off, but yeah, imagine somebody running for their life or kiting and you put a hot on them and it slows them. Oh my god, that would be insane. You know what, Clockwork? Thanks for keeping me healthy, buddy. I appreciate that. What a gamer. What a friend. Oh my goodness. All right, let me go to WC here real quick. Sweet googly moogly. Gonna ritual my way out of here. I gotta get out of the reach of Clockwork, you know what I mean? Yeah, nothing like a healer can get you murdered. Clockwork. Oh my god. Good old Clockwork. Oh, uh-oh. Hello, young Kodiak. How do you do? Which way do I go? Which way do I go? Uh-oh. 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 I've been snared. Dude, I'm dead. Look at this. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm trying. I'm surprised these red cons haven't murdered me in like in 0.2 seconds. Don't worry, guys. I don't have my hot on me. I'm literally snared by tangling weeds. Don't worry. I got my strafe on. I got my strafe on. I'm fine. Oh nope. I've been re-snared. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Not good. Not good. Let me drop into evasive stance real quick. Oh, nope. 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 It's a sad day. It's a sad day for XRs everywhere. That's the first time I've been killed porting into WC. I went too close to him. We're in a tight spot, mission. I was snared already. Yeah, I could have used a hot there, man. I could have used a hot. Where were you, Clockwork? I needed you in my hour of need. Did I swap to Ranger or Druid? Oh my goodness. I have failed you. Oh man. Good lord. All right. Back to work, people. Back to work. Let's go ahead and get all our ducks in a row here. Make sure we're heading into Befallen. All good. It's all good. I can't believe the closed beta is coming to an end. Entangled by tingling weeds. I can't believe closed beta is coming to an end. Just like one, our server's going down tomorrow, or our server's going down like right before the pre-order beta? Those of us not in can. Hello, Bradatron. How do you do? Greetings, Bradatron. I'm gonna create this bad boy. Us common folk can finally play. Some close beta problems. Oh my goodness. So how does the beta end into pre-order, into live working? What are the dates? So tomorrow, either tomorrow or the next day is the last day for closed beta, which is what I'm in. On Wednesday the 1st, that's when pre-order beta starts. Pre-order beta runs until the 21st, and then from the 21st through the 28th, nothing Color Toad. Servers are offline, infrastructure is being, verified, everything's being put into place. Crossing the I's and dotting the T's and so on and so forth. We don't know the release time yet. Can we wait for the servers to pop? Same. We don't know, Raven. We just don't know. Yep, and they said that at some point this server, the current closed beta server, will be converted into a test server. Yeah, I know, Color Toad. I'm not looking forward to it, man. Not looking forward to it. Okay, I guess I should verify that. Oh, dang. All of my. Okay, hold on. Storage. Oh, snap, son. Is there a retrieve all button? I have to like slowly put all this stuff. There's got to be a faster way to do this, right? Is there a faster way to do this? Good lord. This back on my pet. Corbin's. I'll verify everything is usable by me in just a moment. Right click equip. It works that way? No. Right click does nothing. If I hold down right click, it pops open the tooltip or whatever. Oh god, love WoW, jeez. Is the sweet music you got in the EQL soundtrack? Oh, I just realized the game audio is off. Sorry about that. No, this is not the EQL soundtrack. It's a Spotify gaming lo-fi playlist, which I personally have been enjoying a great deal. Serpent's Tooth. Let's swap that out. Another shield. Oh, I just realized. Ooh, I should go Babs, shouldn't I? I should. All right, let me drop the wooden shield. Lull. Serpent's Tooth. Pull the Babs out of my pet. Put that back on my pet. Put the Babs on me. Oh, snap, son. All right, let me verify everything's equipped. Or everything that is equipped is usable. Oh, no. Look at that. See? Crap. Oh, crap. I combined. I guess I'll just have to go get another pristine bracer. That's something you gotta be careful. Gotta be careful when you do that. Gotta be careful. All right, everything else is good. So I'm just missing a bracer. All right, let's see how this goes. Now I am going to. Oh, I'm 15. That's right. Oh, I guess. Oh, hold on. Excuse me. Let me murder this rat. Hold on. Perfect time for a Mass Effect trilogy. I'll pass. What was the amount of A's you had after 20? So by client, I leveled 1 to 23 as a wizard, and I got 20 AAs. Then I leveled 10 to 25 in the druid, and I got 16 A's, so a collective 36 AAs doing both of those individually. May want to try to pre-make some fun videos for people in those days. Probably get a lot of views. Good point. Ooh, good point, love. Yeah, I'll probably have a video, at least one video per day. That's a great idea. You are absolutely right. Yep. Aren't there equipment loadout saved sets? Yes, Boggin, but the last time I played this set, which was yesterday, I didn't have any of this gear on. So it pulled my old gear set in, not my new one. No, no, it's not a Gina Fist, no. Are you talking about this? No, that's a ball of ever-living golem from Fear. Why am I swinging so slowly? What is this? Thinking two-handers. Where's my haste? Attack 110. Ooh, that's gross. Yeah, buffs indeed. Let me buff myself up real quick. It's gonna be no Steam, Jacob. This is its own individual launcher thing. Maybe you need to increase the buffs ratio so you can actually see if you have no buffs currently. I know that I don't have any buffs. I know I'm buffless, dagnabbit. Don't worry about me. Let me save this as Shaman. Actually, wait, you know what? Hold on. No. Let me load Shaman buffs. What am I, 15? Let me make sure I've got my right spells on. Ooh, I have a pet I should summon, I guess. And 15, what do I have? Spirit armor, okay, let me get my new... Ooh, spirit armor. Do you think spirit armor is better than turtle skin? Probably, right? Let's see, stats, armor, spirit armor. That's a tap, scream. Oh, VE, yep, gotta get VE up. Okay, hold on. VE, there's shrink. Blessing of Piety, gotta get Blessing of Piety up. Hold on. Okay, and then calm, don't care about that. Look at all these buffs, oh my goodness. Let me get my pet out, that would be important. Mr. Bonewalk over here. Oh, this is gonna take a minute, hold on. Jacob, sadly, this is one of those things that none of us can really help you with. I mean, we can advise you on what to do, and perhaps something like that would work, but you may ultimately have to contact... hold on a second. You may have to contact Daybreak. Save the Shaman buffs, yes. Quick buff, here we go. Load, let's go Shaman DPS. Get rid of all this stuff. Gotta get my better spike out. Life draw. Life draw, there's bone walk. We got healing. I want to try the duration heal that I just got. Stun, expulse, slow, smite. Okay, here we go. Save as Shaman DPS. Yes. Okay. Let us see how this... Oops. Let's do inversion here. Ow, that's a really slow cast time. Oh, that's a pretty significant snare. Yeah, look at that. Okay, I'm gonna go offense and let's go Spellblade. Nice. Hey, get off of Jararn. Get off of Jararn. If it wasn't for Brutal, I wouldn't have known if it was coming out soon. I'm usually doom scrolling my Steam list. Had 14 on bar, but only 12 cast. Oh, okay. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Ooh, okay. This is important. You're right. What did now my pet was one of them. So that means that one didn't cast. Let's load it back up. One of them's the pet, so we should have 13, but we only have 12. No, it's not a mana issue, client. That's not the way it works. So we have Blessing of Piety. Check. Vampiric Embrace. Check. Symbol. Check. Oh, oops. It's because I had Fear up. Fear is not a buff, obviously. It just took it from my DPS set. That's all. In fact, let me move this over to... So, mystery solved. I'll focus this. When do I get Grim Aura? Is that 16 is Grim Aura? Oh, and Yelp too. Nice. Okay, cool. Let us save this as Shaman buffs. Load Shaman DPS. No big deal. There we go. From one of the YouTubers I follow. Nice. Iced. Nice. I just realized this patch made Druids S tier class everyone needs to run. I mean, let's not jump to conclusions, all right? Let's reel it in, reel it in. Let's calm down there. Oh, I'm 15. I need to go downstairs. What am I doing? If you're a druid, can you level your ports to make them get faster? I mean, maybe. In all seriousness, maybe. I could go check it. I think it would work that way, Rule. I'll check that out here in a little bit. Any class is S tier plus with the right motivation and gear. I mean, I can't disagree with that. Oops, let me drop it to inversion here. I can't disagree with that take. Is there any reason that no one plays warriors or tank component? Oh, plenty of people do, Delis. A lot of people right now are very focused on knights. You know, like my Ixar or my SK here. Dude, that snail's healing has a snail's cast time. My goodness. I guess I should turn on auto attack too. No, but warriors are very good tanks at max level. Very good. Extremely defensive. Blah, blah, blah. And their damage only gets better. I mean, as I guess everyone's damage only gets better with time and gear. I don't like this. I don't like this hot. I don't like it. And it's not for the snare effect. It's just not doing anything at this level. I don't like it. Plus imports are just evacs now. How to decide what to choose as a primary, Amorous? I mean, what do you want to be? You want to be melee, a tank, a healer, a caster, a pet class? So many decisions. Or you should get even better in Kunark. I think everything gets better in Kunark, right? Silicon, I haven't officially decided yet, but knowing me, I'm probably going to be on Rivervale with the other content creators. You'll like it and accept it. Don't you have the Clericots? That should just be better. I don't think I have any Clericots yet. If I go to heals and I go to duration, yeah, the Shamans is the only one at the moment. No, you're talking about the Echoes? Never mind. Yeah, so yeah, dude, the Echoes are so much better. This is crazy. I mean, so much better. Good lord. What do we got here? Rawhide, Cell. This guy. Dun, 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 dun. Let me scroll up on chat real quick. Don't you have the... Okay, question about warriors, by the way. How's their AE taunt? Do warriors get AE taunt? Maybe it's an AA? I don't know. I don't play with people, so I have no idea how it comes into effect. I think most people pick knights since the stats complement better for support casting. Yeah. Bad choice. Streamer servers are terrible. Blink. Oh my goodness. So I'm gonna get my hot going there. You're on YouTube too. I can watch you without ads here. Nice, Seduce. Or you could use our Twitch. You could Prime. Seduce. Have you ever heard of Twitch Prime? Did you know that Twitch Prime was some? Oh crap. Uh-oh. Here we go. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, my pet. No. Dude, get off of Jarn. Get off of Jarn. I guess my Echo is something only I can cast on myself or something? Oh my god, I'm targeting the wrong thing, that's why. There we go. Keep Jarn up here, hold on one second. Alright, here we go. Everyone over here, everyone on me, eyes on me, people. First thought about healer or bard for utility, yeah. Healer and bard are, clerics, shaman, and bards right now are incredible choices for your primary class. Incredible. Probably better to see what it feels like at 50 before writing it off. I agree. I totally agree, Gerald. Warrior, monk, cleric, but seeing how they play... Dude, Silicon, that's actually the first trio that I leveled up on this server. And I agree, it was a snooze fest. It was very boring and didn't even do that much damage by comparison. Dun, da, 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 da. I gave my prime to Knight. Don't hate me. I don't hate you at all. I love seeing other streamers received love and support and attention, and I mean that sincerely, man. The streamer server is Riverdale, yeah. In the long run, everyone will have all classes of 50, hence the one character limit, yeah. Is the AA choices generally the same as EQ Live? No, Soul Crusher, not even close, I would say. There is overlap, but definitely not the same. There's Ghoul here. Open band, I'm going SK Wiz. Don't know for 30. I think in Rangers, clowning anyhow. Yeah. Clown around, man. Clown around. So did those come through the wall, or was that a fake doorway? Fake doorway. You should watch my I'm serious, Sparrow. Watch my Befallen video. It goes over everything. I mean, I'll talk about stuff live too, of course, but it does go over everything that I could possibly think to put in there. Report the server of the people. Oh my goodness. Common also has cannibalized, but to work rate with SK Wiz. You are correct. You are correct. You ain't wrong, baby. Guys, thank you for being here today. I hope that you've enjoyed the stream. Hope that you've been having fun. I'm definitely not done yet, but I always like to say thank you very much for, you know, tuning in and having fun. I hope that, hope it's apparent how much fun I've been having. And I am so looking forward to this game. Of course going live, but the pre-order beta is going to be so much fun with everyone, man. Holy cow. What server am I going on, Brutal Rivervale? Probably? Question mark? Yeah, so Soul Crusher, I can talk about AAs a little bit. You know, in the general tab, you have your typical stuff like combat, agility, fury, stability. You have fear resistance, which doesn't really come into play if you're a solo player, but if you're in a group raid, that definitely matters more. You're dropping off instance. Oh, and Spellblade. Might as well be Spellblade while I'm standing here. Semi-AFK reading. You have, you know, a little bit of regen. You got some natural durability for HP. You know, that kind of stuff. Steadfast Will is very important to not get stunned like crazy. Then archetype, we have Companion Discipline and Pet Affinity if you have a pet. That way your buffs and stuff can hit your songs and buffs and stuff can hit your pet outside of quick buff. You have your typical dot and damage, spell damage, AAs, double riposte, finishing blow, fury of magic, healing stuff. Let's see, Master of All to get more than one specialization, spell specialization. You have Regen, mnemonic retention is important because it opens up these bottom 6 spell gem slots. That's very important. Physical enhancement for a little bit more HP. This is a big one. The spellcasting mastery for a mana cost reduction on spells. And then of course some of your class AAs matter too. Some way more than others. Cats look like they're going to be really interesting with leveling, but melee is so much fun too. I think melee is going to be the play in your... Like, I think that prioritizing melee early is more bang for your buck. And then as you gain more motes and level up more spells and so on and so forth, then casters will just look more and more and more attractive on top of the gear that you get as well. There are 2 European servers, Peniel and Uridan, however you pronounce it. We'll probably rename Befallen to Brutal. Pock. No, just me, buddy. Just me. Just me. Weren't you just getting feared yesterday? So yeah, Dracolich Morio. But the patch notes today said that Mez Charm Fear should no longer be cast for solo players, so I actually I don't know if that will affect the Dracolich. It may, but I truly don't know yet. But what I mean is, like, when you're fighting your dragons, you don't have to worry about getting feared by your dragons and stuff like that. That's all I was meaning by that. Do. Spelling. Euroding sounds good. Eurodin, yeah, exactly. I bet that's 100% intentional. Do you cover what gets those skeletons hardened in your video? Is it the ghouls or is it the trolls? I'm sorry. It's those skeletons hardened? Like a are you talking about a buff? I'm not sure what you mean, TT. Boom 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 boom. Oh, a sexual joke? Sorry, man. Went right over my head is very aerodynamic. I thought you literally meant like a buff when they got to like 20% or something like that. That's all good. Hey, you know what, man? You don't know until you try, TT. Maybe it was me. Maybe it's a me thing, not a you thing. I mean, who knows, right? it's like, I mean, they're made of bones. Close enough, right? Dum 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 dum. Look at this guy. Look at this little guy. Look at this little guy right here. What a silly little skeleton this guy is. It's fine. Brutal can be a bonehead. Clever. So clever. Well done, sir. Well done. Well done. All right. Well, this all feels, you know, fine in terms of this build. Shadow Knight Cleric Shaman. Got my 2-hand slashing up to 100. Thank you very much. But at this point in time, I think it's time to go see what we can do. Well, actually, you know what? I'll wait until I hit 16. I want to go see what I can do in this new gear. You know what I mean?
Know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying?
Still 47. Let's see what a round of, I mean, a good round. I got a good round of gear too. Cloak of Flames, Brell's Belt, 2 shields, Torbins, etc., etc. So let me ding 16 here, and then we're gonna test and see what a round of gear matters and what it can bring to the table. How much you want to bet I don't have a Reeve? How much you want to bet I don't have a Reeve? Oh nope, I said corrected. No, I do. Never mind. It felt like I didn't. Good point, Worm. I should get the bracers again for this build. That's a fair... Not that it matters, because again, I think tomorrow's the last day, right? I don't think it matters. But nevertheless... You know, I could Sparrow, but I'm just not that interested in it, you know? I was in Blackburrow. I don't know if you were here earlier, Sparrow, but I was in Blackburrow earlier, and I was very unimpressed with Blackburrow compared to Befallen. I'm not saying it's a bad dungeon. It's just, you know, comparatively, it does end tomorrow. That's so sad. What time? That's so sad. I guess we don't know the time yet, obviously. It all comes to an end tomorrow. Although I think the 21st will be 100 times worse.
Oh man, I got the stupid belt. Oh man. Oh, an auto sell there, man. Whatever, man.
All right, let me ritual out. I want to, let's see. Ooh, you know what? Let me origin first. Yeah, let me origin first. Every end is a new beginning, starting the 1st of July. Big Kermit energy. Did I do the Kermit? I do a variation. It's not, in my opinion, my Kermit-esque voice isn't even that good of an impression.
I kind of just do like a Kermit-esque voice. It's close, but it's like a cousin of Kermit.
It's certainly not a good Kermit.
But it's a cousin of Kermit. You know how it is.
But I do it all the time, and I don't even realize that I do it half the time. Let's swap back to this. Let me chuck all my gear. You hear your own voice different than how you hear others hear. That's true, Ark. That's true. Done? You good? Nice, buddy. You have fun?
Yeah.
Good, man. I'm about to go kill a dragon. You want to watch me kill a dragon?
You're killing the Ender Dragon.
No, not the Ender Dragon, you Minecraft goober. I'll go kill an ice dragon. Oh, there's an ice dragon in EverQuest, bucko. Why not, right? You only know about Minecraft?
Yeah, Fortnite. And there's no ice dragon.
What? You don't know about Vox? How dare you?
Actually, there is an ice dragon.
Oh, is there?
It's the Ice King's glider.
Ooh,
It's one of
the Ice King's glider. I see. I see. Love you, dude. Do you know how to? With what? Oh, I can help you with the file. Sure. Let me help Isaac with a file real quick in his computer. And then I'll be right back. Let me go ahead and get my ritual up for sure fall glade. I'll be right back. Hopefully these guards don't kill me. I think I'll be okay zoning in, right? We'll see. I'll be right back. I meant to go pee while I was up, but I forgot. I forgot. All right. Reading the Blackburrow has a shrink clicky. It does. It does, and you should get it 100%. Yes. You hear your own voice everything. Oh, that's true. It sounded like the guy who took over as Kermit after Jim died. Your Kermit impression's on point. It's not even a good one. Honestly, I'm not even trying to sound like Kermit. It's just, you know, like if I tighten up my throat a little bit, like that's what happens when I tighten my throat up. Oh, is this the wait? I'm going to Blackburrow. Dagnabbit. Did I go the wrong way? Oh no, I want to go to Blackburrow. That's right. I'm going to Permafrost. That's right. It's all about the inflection. You gotta make sure you're sounding like Kermit as much as possible over here. It's not a hard impression, but it's one that you'd have to practice at over and over to make sure you really nail the impression. I don't know. To me, it doesn't. To me, it's just not even. I don't know. It's a bad impression. But again, I'm not trying to sound like him. It's just what happens when you tighten up your throat. Your son isn't saying, "Are you killing Nagy or Vox today, Pa?" What are you even teaching him? You know what? That's fair. I'll teach him real good. Don't worry. Guess I'll be killing Nagy and Vox before most of us. Dan Slee, I love the Befallen video. Good, man. I'm very happy to hear that. Yeah, I've heard that I've heard people asking. Hello, Fizzban. I've heard people asking for, you know, like a Nagina video and a Blackburrow video, and I totally understand that it would be helpful, but the fact is, I just don't know those zones very well. I know Befallen very well. So, you know. Duel him all. I'm staring at a dwarf while he's AFK. He's getting Noel Lariat from Swiftball. The disrespect ghosted him. I don't even know what you're talking. Ghosted who? What's going on, huh? Bro, you're looking for anything special in BB? Yeah, I was looking for the zone. I was looking for the zone line. That's what I was looking for. If you paint yourself green, no one will tell the difference. Oh god. You know what? Maybe I'll dress up as Kermit for Halloween this year. Maybe that. I'll dress up as Kermit. You know, just talk like this the whole. Dude, I couldn't do that. I can't do that voice for that long. What's that Kermit like the There's a Kermit. There's a song he sings about being green, but I can't remember. I haven't listened to it in God knows how long, so I don't remember the lyrics at all. Blackburrow is less useful since the zone gear isn't useful as long as befallen in Nagina. Yeah. Put it in the universe and now you have to do it. You know, Arcadence, you did pay me. So I guess at the end of the day, because you guys have been so generous, I don't have any choice but to do it. I might forget, but by the time Halloween rolls around, remind me, okay? Buck, yeah. Chat won't forget. I'll do it, man. Halloween is my favorite holiday of the year. I love Halloween. And 2 years ago, my family my wife and I moved ourselves and our kids from Florida to Illinois. So now fall and Halloween are actually enjoyable. It's chilly. It's lovely. The colors, you know, the trees, the fall colors, it's incredible. Incredible. It's so enjoyable. And so Halloween is now that much more special, that much more lovely. And because Halloween is my favorite holiday, I love dressing up, I love decorating, I love trick-or-treating. I love it, man. Problem is, Illinois Halloween, I mean, it hasn't been, the past 2 years have been perfect, beautiful Halloweens for us, Hangs. Alexa, set reminder. Remind Rudolph October 1st, he's gotta be Kermit. And yeah, so actually, Arcadence, normally, whenever I'm streaming in October, every donation, every, you know, like every 10 gifted subs, etc., I'll change. I have like 50 different Halloween costumes. And so every X amount of dollars and so on and so forth, I'll change costumes. You upset my Alexa. Oh, hold on one second. Alexa, play Weird Al Tacky. Hope you're Northern Illinois because of St. Louis. Yeah, I live Central Illinois. I wish I lived in Northern Illinois, but we settled in Central. Halloween sucks. Oh, I'm sorry, man. That's unfortunate. I've always followed a set path this time. I'm a wander aimlessly, hardly open the map. Just like, dude, that's awesome, Silicon. I love that, man. You are gonna I say this, but I mean it. Every time I say it, I mean it. You guys are going to have an absolute blast with this game. I'm going to have an absolute blast with this game. Change your voice assistant activation words to something other than the default. Yep, it's happening. All right, what did I do? Oh, wait, I think the Voidling tells me, right? Which ones are locked? Did I do D2? Oh, did they change? Did they? Oh, they cleared lockouts. Sweet. They didn't say that during the update or whatever today, but it looks like they cleared lockouts. Heck yeah, man. I am going, dude, I'm throwing caution to the wind. We're going D4, baby. I'm level 47. Don't know, but we're gonna give it the old college try here. D4, level 47. Let's see what happens. Does Alexa recognize sultry, sexy voices? Because that would be hilarious. Saw you farm up a Babs this morning. Would you say a +4 Babs are better than a 4, the two-handed from Befallen? Oh, God, yes, Bushy. Oh my God, yes. I'm talking noticeably, measurably, absolutely better in every way, Bushy. Hey, Ehoff, I live in Peoria. I don't mind saying, like, I don't care. Yeah, I live in Peoria. We moved from a city called Ocala in Florida. Trash dump. I was born and raised there, stayed there 38 years. I stayed there 38 years too long. Yeah, we moved from Ocala to Peoria, and I know Peoria is not some, like, you know, incredible city and blah, blah. It's better than Ocala. Cost of living's fairly low too, so on and so forth. Listen, I'm not rich. I don't make a lot of money. This is the most money I've made in, like, I'm not even kidding, like, this month is the most money I've made in, like, the past 6 years. if that tells you anything. So Peoria is very affordable, and we love it here. It's leaps and bounds. I mean, it's hot as heck right now, humid too, which is unfortunate. But it's leaps and bounds better than Florida, and we're very happy to be here. Only thing I don't like about Florida, how hot. Yeah, for real, Brent. It should give all maps fog of war that you can permanently unlock. Or just, you know, open maps. It's fine. Literally, same thing I said about Dallas, but it's 29 years and 29 too many. Yeah, I'm a big believer. If I was born and raised in most areas, I'd be sick of it after, you know, 20, 30, 40 years. My wife went to Flagler College in St. Augustine. K, thanks. Ooh. Most of Florida's trashy. Other half is snowbird territory. Oh crap. I just realized I do not have a heal. Uh-oh. I don't have my I have buffs. I have my, you know what? I actually might just die. Let me just die real quick. I don't have anything. I have my buffs memmed. I just realized that. Yeah, Richard Pryor's from Peoria, you're right. Ocala's Beverly Hills compared to Zephyr Hills where I live. 30 miles north of Edwardsville, closer to St. Louis. Gotcha. We're what, a couple hours apart? Maybe not even a couple of hours, right? That's not too bad. All right, let me get my pet out real quick. Oh, I had Feign Death. I could have feigned. I don't care. It doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter. It's all good, man. It's all good.
Yeah, I'm getting everything. Oh wait, I don't need a pet because I'm gonna be charming. Never mind. I'm going to be charming. Yes. Let me get my resists up real quick. Let's get disease. Let's get cold, obviously. And let's get where are you? Poison. Yes. Oh crap. Oh man, I'm so silly. Drop those 3. So shield. Okay, so now I know I need resolution, armor protection, and symbol. There we go. Then we'll quick buff it. We'll quick buff real quick. That was poison, cold, magic, disease. Let's just do fire just in case it's like a mage or something like that up ahead. Even though it is Vox, you can always you never can be too sure. Never can be too careful. I didn't think I had it loaded, Dansley. I had my buffs up and I didn't realize plus it doesn't matter, who cares? But I didn't think I had it loaded. Okay, load rating. Here we go. Live in southern Louisiana. Unfortunate. It's hot, but the food here. That's true. The food is amazing. That's true. Wesley Chapel. Ooh, that's unfortunate. I made the mistake of having kids before moving away. Dude, yes! That's exactly what happened to us, Lomian. That's exactly what happened to us, man. We had kids, and then we kind of just got locked in there until we're like, you know what, we can't do this anymore. And then we left. And definitely stayed longer than we should have. We should have left. Should have gotten out of Florida a lot sooner. Let's go and get this guy. Let's charm him. So quick buff, how does that work? You have to have these spells memmed and then cast them all at once. That bingo, bango, jingo, jango, boggin. That's exactly how it works, and it is awesome. Stinking awesome, man. Oh my god, that takes so much mana, it's ridiculous. Oh look, my promise renewal is back up to 615 now. What the heck? It has got 100 mana more expensive. What's going on? What's going on, man? It was down to 500 something, now it's up to 600 something. What the heck? This is ridiculous. Do charm pets lose your items? No, Lord of Chaos. Like Zentek said, there's a slot for pets, or there's an inventory for pets, and your pet will always pull these items, and you'll never lose them. Newport Richie, what fun, what fun. Yeah, extra inventory, yeah. Go through Champagne a few weeks ago. Ooh, yep. No, I did not take off, but plus that's a proc. Not it shouldn't show. It doesn't show up in the tooltip, right? Our charm pets also yeah, I think warrior baseline, and then they also have something else attached to it. No, I know that, Dan. Sorry, Dan, you may not have been here earlier. When I was in New Seb and I leveled up my promise renewal to 5 and then to 6, it said that my mana cost was at 515. Now it's at 615. So I'm not sure why it went from 515 to 615, but whatever. It is what it is. Aren't charm pets worth it anymore? No. Yes and no. I find that charm pets are a great way to, you know, clear some trash. You know, a little bit of added damage there, but, you know, also not super duper important right now, in my opinion. How are magicians feeling with the pet buffs? Like mages. Not good. I don't know. I don't play mage, so I'm not really sure. My opinion is mage is not that good, but also not trash. Your wife's from Champagne? Whoa, cool. It's amazing. Focus shows up? Really? I thought it was a proc. Like if I remove it. Yeah, I guess you're right. 113, 615. Yeah, it's just, I guess it's just not affecting promise renewal? Huh. Weird. I don't know. I truly don't know. There's just a sparkling girlfriend? Oh my god. Yeah, maybe Valacar. That's a good point. That might be the problem. I obviously don't know. Okay, quit stunning. Quit stunning. No, I didn't take off a Mana Pres item. I still have the necklace equipped with Mana Pres 2, as you can see. It's right there in my equipped. It is equipped. Just bailed from work to come watch more. Yeah, Dan, get it, son. Get it. Get it. Did you take off? No, I didn't. If you charm a mob that's a pet wielder, no, I think it despawns their pet. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure it despawns the pet. That's weird. Oops, I guess I was targeting the pet when I didn't mean to. My bad. You know what? Let's go ahead and just let's charm this. Damn it. Let's charm this spider here. I'll get it to attack this giant with me. Why not? They want you to upgrade the spells to throw it. So yeah, my promise renewal is already at level 6, Hedrick. So I've already done that. Spider's terrifying for real. Which class? My bard is letting me charm R. Blanton. My bard. Dude, why does my damage feel so bad? My damage feels horrible right now. Maybe it's because I'm on D4, I guess. Like, I feel like I'm not even attacking. Oh, dang, my attack speed is cutting it. No wonder. Holy moly. That's why it's a hot garbage. Jeez Louise. I don't have any way to, I don't have anything mimed to dispel poison, so I'm just gonna ride this one out. No big deal, no big deal. This spider actually would have been a great pet to throw at Vox, but I don't care. Although I guess I haven't killed it yet, so maybe I'll just hold on to it. Just, yes, it does, Valacar. You can see right here, Promise Renewal 6, Roman numeral 6. It's right there. Poor Promise Renewal. Poor Promise Renewal. Oh my god, Alex. Yes, Alex. You are going to have so much fun. And I'm gonna have fun right alongside with you. I'm pumped. I've been in closed beta for a month and I'm pumped, man. It's gonna be fantastic. The wiki, Mana Pres, limit spell, exclude promise renewal. Yeah, I guess it does. Even though it has been changed, it probably still does. I don't know. I can click off the buffs? LOL. That's fantastic. Oh, I didn't know that. That is fantastic, man. Thanks for sharing. That's awesome. How does Bard Charm compare to Enchant? So Bard Charm can last up to a minute. Sometimes it I have to go pee like crazy. Sometimes it fails within 5 seconds. Other times it'll last the whole minute, so it just depends. You know what I'm actually going to do? I'm actually going to drop my charm on this spider. Then I'm going to hopefully, actually wait, I'm going to cast a Promise Renewal. I've got to go pee. I meant to pee when I was helping Isaac a minute ago, but my bladder's about to explode, so hopefully this charm lasts and I don't die. Be right back. You know what? I'm gonna drop into defense stance just to be safe. Burb. Am I alive? Am I alive? I'm alive! Huzzah! Hey, real quick, anyone that was here earlier and subbed, or anyone that today at all, period, that has subbed, gifted subs, cheered, donated, sincerely, thank you so much, man. I love what I do, and I take what I do seriously in the sense of I want to give you guys a good experience, I want to give you guys a good time. I want to make sure that I'm present and that I'm plugged in and all that fun stuff. And I hope that you are of course, enjoying the stream and the support. Even just, you know, being here, hanging out, lurking, talking, YouTube, Twitch. All of it, it really does contribute and add to my experience. And then I hope that in turn adds to your experience. So thank you so much. Sincerely. Grace of Promise Renewal getting 40% reduced to level 6 is an outlier, or oh wait, wait, Promise Renewal, oh, reduces level 6 is an outlier for all spell skill. I don't know. Larlin, I don't, oh crap, I'm dying. I'm dying. Ooh, maybe I should charm this warrior shaman instead, I don't know. Riddle goes to P, Twitch ads show a depends commercial, did it really? Please tell me you're being serious. Please tell me that actually happened. Oh, you wanna get charmed there? Oh wow, he's resisting my charm like crazy right now. Look at this. There we go. If I sub, can I get close bid access for the next 20? Yeah, yeah, sure, of course it is. Yeah. Let's test it. Let's who knows, right? Who knows? We'll see. Who knows? Necromancer Pet is way stronger than SK Pet. Yes, way stronger. Lurking while working, baby. Woo! Lurking work. Let's go and recharm here. Yeah, that didn't work. Heck, nabbit, I just want to kill some. Dude, these D4 targets at 47 are no joke. These guys have such huge HP pools compared to what I'm normally fighting at this level. This is nuts. Most of us are just still watching because we want to see the kid again. Both of them are goobers, man. It was I'm sorry, add 5? Whoa. Time out, Dan. Add 5 of my ads. Dan, I have my ads set for 30 seconds every... Oh, am I dying? I am. My ads should not be more than 30 seconds every 60 minutes. You should not be getting 5 ads unless they're like 6 seconds each. Maybe that's the case. Oh, dude, am I about to die? Am I about to die? I don't like ads, and I know that I could run more ads and make more ad revenue, but I just don't like ads. They drive me nuts, man. There we go. So, show enough. Love your name. This is the default modern UI. It's just part of the game. This is available to everyone the moment they log into the game. You just gotta swap to it. All right, let's get some mana back real quick. Hope life taps can be upgraded. Take more. It should, Seduce. Yeah, it should in time. Really like the idea of mage, enchanter, wizard, but I'm hearing all casters. Yeah, they're just not that good right now, Bane. That doesn't mean that they're, you know, completely incapable of doing something, but overall, yeah. Watching on YouTube on Brave browser, and there haven't been any ads at all in like 3 hours? Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Maybe changing classes wiped out. Oh, all right, that's weird. Wiped out your moats? Hope not. Let's get this guy. Hopefully, this might pull Vox. So we're about to see what happens here. Nah, we're good. Regroup. Back. What's regroup do? Back pulls my pet back. But what's regroup do? All right, let's get this guy. Ooh, a warrior. Ooh, you know what? I want the warrior monk. I want the warrior. No. I'm taking the warrior monk. Give me some of that sweet deeps. Heck yeah, man. That's why I've had YouTube Premium since the first day they offered it. Hate ads. Same, Brian. Same. This default UI without having to move stuff around. No, Sparrow. I did move things into position, but it's default UI as in you don't have to download anything. Okay, thank you. Watching your videos recently made me looking to play in this game. Is that map out on the default? So no, it's that actually is a download. It's called Goods Maps. However, there will be default maps available in game at launch. Hold on 1 second. My wife is texting me. Give me 1 second. Pray they launch the beta in the morning. We'll see, man. We'll see. Okay, let me heal actually real quick. Hold on 1 second. Alright, let me drop the pet. That guy. Alright, here we go. Hey, where'd my promise renewal? Whoa, where'd my promise renewal cast go? What the heck, dude? That's not cool. Heck, damn it. Alright, gotta do this again. Hold on. I swear I had promise renewal up. That's weird. Gotta get full mana here. I don't know if I can do this, by the way. This is D4. And I'm only level 47, and even though I definitely have better gear than I did yesterday, I don't know, man. I don't know. So I'm happy. I'm happy to support the stream. Major props for always putting your family first. Joke's on you. They're hired actors. Joke's on you. Oh, and here we go. And here we go. Dun-dun-dun-dun, 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 dun-dun-dun-dun. Doodle-doodle-doodle-doo, doodle-doo, 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 doodle-doo. All right, so let me explain to you what I'm doing here. You saw how I have the Icy Terror charmed. What I did is I sent the Icy Terror in to attack and tank for me. You can see the Icy Terror's HP down here. He's at 28%. I'm using the Priest and, in this case, Vox to kill it. Then, now it's dead. Now Vox and the Priest are on their way. They may come from this little hole up here. Wherever the heck it is, I can't tell where it is. There's a hole up there somewhere where they might jump out of, or they might come through the big door here. Okay, they're coming through the door. So here I can charm the Priest when I'm not stunned. Then here's Vox, and it showed. Oh nope, oh, that's not good. Hold on. That charm did not land. There we go. That one did. All right, and now we harm touch and see how it goes. Here we go. Here we go. This is D4, baby. Here we go. All right, Vox is a cleric mage beast lord. Woo, she is pumping. Ooh, dude, I genuinely don't know if I can do this. I guess we're about to find out. That priest pet will heal me. You just saw my health spike a little bit there. The priest pet will heal me. So here comes my promise renewal. I am in recovery. Keep in mind that my heal is a bit more expensive now. Oh, I got stunned. Oh, there we go. Boom. Down. We get a promise renewal out. Oh my god. Even just 100 more mana is weirdly noticeable. Let's go ahead and get this charm ready for the next priest. Oh, I got stunned. I have a promise renewal cast. I'm not worried about dying here, but it's just, you know. Okay, there we go. Mana and all that fun stuff. All right, priest is fighting again. Doot, 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 doot. My endurance is actually not being chunked as much as I thought it would be, which is nice. Vox is at 50% mana. I'm at 70% mana and endurance, which is not great. Let's see how this all goes. Dude, my attack speed is so low because of that, I guess the beast. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Was not paying attention. I think the Beast Lord component or aspect of Vox has slowed me. I guess I should have kept a, well, that's magic. Never mind. I just gotta wait. I'd have to wait for Vox to go I suppose. Dang, that stinking stuns, man. All right, let's get this priest charmed. There we go. I'm at 60. This is definitely not great. Oh man. I'm gonna have to start doing some stance dancing here. Which is fine. That's kind of the name of the game, you know. How many hours do I have in this tune? Not a ton. I mean, well, oh crap, man. Every once in a while she just lands a nuke or something and it hurts. Well beyond a day, but not some extreme amount of time. But certainly well beyond a day. Do. Up. Okay, her slow just dropped, and I saw her recast it, but I don't know if she got interrupted or what. I'm gonna drop into balance stance here. Try to get some endurance back. Let me go ahead and get a promise renewal out. Oh god, that hurts. Okay, dagnat, I'm slowed again. Oh, crap! There goes the pet. I was not paying attention, admittedly. Okay, I've recharmed the pet. There's the promise renewal. Drop back into balance. doot, 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 doot. Okay, still in balanced stance. I'm feeling okay. 50% mana. Drop into defense. Get a promise renewal out. Initial opinion is underwhelming, Carnex. Initial opinion. More testing is needed, etc., etc. No Mercs, Bane. You are the Merc, baby. You are the Merc. Alright, she's now which is nice. As my bard, Mr. Woly-Poly, my bard can charm. Speaking of, charm's about to drop. Here we go. Here we are. Vox is slowly whittling away the HP of the priest, so while I have it, I'm benefiting from it. We're at 50% HP. She's only meleeing now, so I believe her melee... Oh, I was about to say her melee damage output is not that high as I take a huge chunk of damage. I'm at 60% endurance, 30% mana. Not thrilled with how this is going at level 47. Uh-oh, look at that. 700 HP. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. You feel like they struck a nice balance between difficulty? Oh, absolutely, Alex. I absolutely do. The balance between difficulty and overall character power? Yeah. No, never kaput. If you're soloing, you do not have to target yourself, which is nice. Well, Mr. Woly-Poly, that's a great point. My title probably says that I am, so I apologize for the confusion. However, I'm actually a Shadow Knight Cleric Bard right now. I swapped back to my Bard. I hope that she doesn't keep I hope she doesn't keep slowing me. Being slowed has slowed me down. Oh crap, I'm dying. Being slowed has slowed me down so much. No pun intended. If I can kill her, and I actually don't know if I'm gonna be able to do this. If I can kill her, this is gonna be a very very long fight. I was worried it would immediately become boring after playing some oh, there goes my pet. Okay, so I no longer have the pet, which means I no longer have to worry about, you know, charming him, which is nice. I'm not slowed, so that's good. My damage is gonna up. Oh, there's a harm touch. Let's go in harm touch. Ooh, did she resist that harm? I don't think I saw her health move there without harm touch. Oh no. But no, it's you definitely feel strong because, you know, you're meant to feel strong, but I would not go so far as to say that I feel like a god, you know? Yeah, I'm thinking Shaman may ultimately be the better option early on, personally. But I'm not going to experiment with that until pre-order beta. It feels similar, but worse, you know? Because it's just more expensive. I'm not going to sit here and say that it's, you know, garbage and you'll never use it, because that's not true. But it is definitely worse. Trying to get a little... Oh, nope. I was hoping to get a little bit more mana back, but nope. That didn't work. Soloing D... I mean, she ain't dead yet, Lomian. I don't know, man. I genuinely don't know if I can do this. My gear isn't that good, you know? It's good for what it is, but it ain't that good. You're stronger than a god, just ask Kazakh and any. Do you have a resist set for this fight? So Moon, I have Elemental Rhythms playing as a bard. So my, like, magic is 124, cold is 120, but no, I don't have a set. That said, I do have the Shield of Rainbow Hues, which is certainly helpful. No doubt about that. Yeah, mana sustain is the complication. Doesn't feel like a god just slays gods. Well, I might die here. That was a... Oh, man, she landed her daggum slow again. Boo! 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 Doot, doot 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 doot. Yeah, as you can see, I'm definitely running into some mana issues now. It's Shaw's lethargy, however they pronounce that. It's a magic-based slow, it looks like, right? So I can't disease or poison dispel it. Is there any way for me? Is there anything in game that I can click, use, etc., that would allow me to get rid of that? I could pillage myself? What the heck is pillaging myself? No, that's the Voidling, Ban Rico. The Voidling, you goober! Alright, slow's about to drop off of me. Alright, slow is off, which is nice, thank goodness. Change it to disease later, yeah. My mana bar is actually underneath my cast bar. You can see this number right here, 26. I'm at 26% mana. And you can see the blue of my mana here. Can you fish instances for boss multi-class, I wonder? I don't think so, Faye. Maybe? But I don't think so, no. No, I'm at 14% mana now. It's not looking good. I'm not gonna, like... If I die, I die. I'm not that worried about it. Again, this is just to see if I can do it. I'm not gonna be upset if I can't, because again, I'm 40... Dagnabbit, she landed her slow again. Daggum. I'm not gonna be upset if I can't do it at 47. I just wanted to see if I'm thinking I won't be able to, though, strictly based on the... If I hadn't been slowed this entire time, I'd be good. Oh yeah, purify. That's a good point. Purify soul, the poison, disease, and curse, and a 95% chance to remove the 6 detrimental effects. So that would work, right? But it's on a huge cooldown, right? 30 minutes. Good lord. Right, it says disease, but if you look here, it does say magic? Unless I'm misunderstanding. No, Caravaggio. That's not the point, man. This is see, Caravaggio, I've heard that stance or whatever you want to call it. But we have to remember, this is not EverQuest. This is a retelling, a redo, whatever you want to call it. It's a different version of EQ that's meant to be soloable, more casual in its approach, etc., etc. Shield of the Immaculate would remove it. Really, I thought Shield of the Immaculate was disease based. Oh, I'm dead. I think I'm dead here. I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, I don't mind retrying to see if I can remove the slow. I have a disease remover as a bard. That'd be huge. Yeah, keep in mind I'm sitting on 20 AAs because I'm testing. I just want to see how this go. I got her to half health with this huge slow on me, which sucks. Let me go ahead and die here. Can I turn my back to her? Let me die. Does sitting allow her to crit me? Does that work in this game? It ensures I'm hit. Okay. How am I still singing my melody? I guess I'm standing before every cast lands. All right, let her reset, and then we'll try it with the disease remover thingy. Oh God, Color Toad, I don't even want to know what you're talking about. That's Nagafin. That's not Vox, you silly Billy. I have a resist song, but the resist song is magic, ice, and fire, not disease. So I could put on my disease resist, yeah. Doom, doom, doom. All right, let me see if she's gone here. Okay, good. Do the resistance songs stack? I don't think they stack, do they? I mean, I could be wrong. I don't remember. Like Guardian Rhythms, it's Magic and AC, Purifying Rhythms. Do they stack? Doom, 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 doo, doo. No, they don't stack. Okay, so Elemental is the one I've been using for Fire, Ice, and Magic. What I could do is I could just get my biggest Magic resist song, right? Bumping up from, what is it, 124 to a big bad 132. But I don't think that'll help me with the, you know, the nukes and whatnot, obviously. So I don't know if, although that does increase my HP regen a little bit, right? Hey, 5 more HP regen, that's not too bad. So I need magic resist for the cast to try to resist it landing, but then I want the disease removal song. Is that right? Let's see. Where is Cure? So long forgotten aria that cleanses the target's body of poison and disease. Or I could cast, but I really don't want to be spending mana, you know? Let's do this. Let's go Regen Jackson's. I'm gonna run in without buffs, and I'm just gonna test it real quick, and then I'll probably die again. And then, what was the other one? Heals. Let's go with, Cure. Alright, there we go. Okay. I can damn, but again, just trying to reduce the mana use is huge. Doom, doo 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 doo. Let's go see what this looks like, shall we? Shall we? I just want to see if it actually removes it, you know? Oh, I just realized I am, let's see. So that's at, okay, it's at 12. It's still at 12, still at 8. I don't see the, you guys probably can't see it because it's such small yellow text. But the debuff counter is not going down with my aria of aestheticism or whatever it's called. Oh, it's not something that... Interesting. Oh, there it goes. I guess it's something I have to use. It's not not something I can have in my... Oh, interesting. It's not something that can be used in symphonic aura. Okay, that's good. Okay. So it's just something I need to have. Okay, cool. All right, that's nice. That's nice. Need to melody it. That's actually good because I still have my frost dot on. So that's actually really good. So let's do that. Where's the heals? Cure, aria. Oh, I still have it up. Hold on. Aria. Then let's go stat, resist, mystic. Which one's gonna give me the most bang for my buck for MR? Mystic? I guess I don't need this. Let's see. Mystic gives me 132. Yeah, Guardian Rhythms. Let's see what Guardian Rhythms gives me. 132, 124. Yeah, I think it's gonna be the other one there. Let's go. Resist. Oh, no, that's not right. Nope. That's resist magic. Damn it. Mystic shielding. Okay. Do. Enchanter should always be one of your 3. Yeah, 77. It's not nearly as strong as it was a couple of weeks ago, sadly. I don't think they stack. Let's check real quick. I'm pretty sure. I mean, if they do, then great. Like, are you talking about like Elemental Rhythms and Psalm of Mystic? Let's see. Oh, I didn't see it. I didn't see a tick there. Yeah, I won't forget to buff. No, these don't stack. Elemental and Psalm of Mystic. Is there another one I can test? So these two are not stacking. Elemental Rhythms and Psalm of Mystic Shielding do not stack. Psalm is overriding it. Is there another one? I could try the I could try Guardian Rhythms. There we go. Okay, so Guardian Rhythms and Psalm of Mystic Shielding stack. That bumps up to 182. Here's my thinking though. The tipping point, breaking point, whatever you call, is not MR, and it's not even the slow, because now I have a way to remove the slow. It's actually my mana and my endurance. And so if I get rid of my Jacksons, I'm losing, 6 endurance regen, which may not seem like a ton, but I'm curious which one comes into play more, because I need endurance to stay alive. So I don't know if stacking them and getting rid of my extra endurance regen is the play there. Let me just save this real quick. Hold on. Spirit tapping. Okay. Let's go save as Vox. Let me load my buffs. Oh, actually, I can have my pet out now too, which is nice. Hey, Cartori, thanks for the prime, baby.
Rub-a-dub-dub. Thanks for
That's
the
what I'm
sub.
talking about. Thank you so much, man. Can an all melee class with no heals win against the big boys? On D4 right now, probably not. On lower level difficulties, probably, yeah. If only we could play more than 9 songs. Curses, I say, curses. Do 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 do. All right, get my pet out. And let's go for our resists again. Let's do disease. We have, I can get rid of that. Let's go cold, obviously. Let's quick buff. Do, 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 do. Let's go poison. Already have fire out? I can't remember. Probably just magic, right? Yeah, just magic. Fire. Do I need... she's a mage, so I guess I should be fire just to be safe, right? I guess. Do 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 do. All right, got that. Let's load. I feel like I'm forgetting something, but let's load Vox. Unless there are new skills I don't know about the melee have. What did you say, Mr. Woolly-Poly? I'm sorry. Boom, 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 boom. All right, let's get our mana back. I'm curious to see how different this is gonna feel compared to what I just did. Let's see. All right, let's get our mana back. Psalm of Warmth would possibly stack with ACD. Yeah, but it's just a matter of like what am I willing to give up? Am I willing to give up my my haste and attack? No. My slow? Definitely not. My HP, mana, endurance, and then also even more endurance regen? No. My magic resist? I mean, no, that's what we're testing here is MR, and then the Aria to remove the poison and disease. Okay, let's get in there. Let's see how this goes. Who knows? Let's see how this goes, boys. Who knows? Who knows how this goes? What up, Vox? Let me harm touch her. Give me a big bad 2%. All right, get him, Janartic. Get him. Get her. Get her. All right, she's at 90. You know, I'm just gonna go ahead and use a promise renewal now, just to be on the safe side. Don't look at my. Oh, she slowed my pet. You jerk. You little jerk. How dare you? You cannot have aestheticism in your melody that is set for dots? Yeah, I can. It's casting right now. What are you talking about? Oh, it's just casting it over and over. I'm sorry. I misunderstood. I apologize. Forgive me. I definitely misunderstood what you meant. Well, that's not cool. Well, then I guess what I'll have to do is let me shave. What is that? The 9th one? Let me shave that off. And then I'll just have to pay attention to it. Good catch, Chaz. I misunderstood. Forgive me, my friend. Okay, I'm stunned. Let's see if I can shave that slow off. My pet's going down. Okay, all right, nice. It worked. I shaved it off. Didn't cost me any mana. Not bad. Okay, not bad, not bad. Okay, there is my pet. Yeah, better to slow the pet than me, but now the pet's dead. That 4% is now 0%, actually. Womp womp. Hey, Chaz, thanks for calling it out, man. I wasn't even paying attention. I'm just over here on autopilot. I'm stunned. I can't heal myself. There we go. Okay, let's get that slow off. There we are. Oh, hope I don't die. We're about to find out if I die. Let's get that dot off. That's nice shaving my my stuff off though. That's very nice. I think I'm gonna do a little stance here with this next heal. Oh, there's the slow again. Yeah, keep spinning your man on that slow, you jerk. Go ahead. Go ahead. Oh, okay. She did it again. Fair enough. Fair. Oh. Here comes a little bit of damage. Dude, she threw that slow on me again. That's funny. She's just casting that slow over and over again. Nope. Oh, man, I had it queued up. That's unfortunate, but whatever. Okay, we're dropping into balance stance here. Oh, let's shave that off. We're in balance stance, so I gotta be careful. Okay, there's the slow again. Oh, crap. I'm not in defense stance. Ooh, I might die here. 3, 2, 1. Oh, it was just about to land. It was so close. Oh, man. Unfortunate. It was like a tick away, or not a tick, because tick actually means like what, 6 seconds in this game? It was just a half second away, man. Yeah, I bet I could kill it in D3, yeah. Mission failed. Just a fraction of a second. I still don't know if I would have been able to kill her at the end of it. I got her to half health without these adjustments. I don't know, man. Here's the thing, right? I'm level 47. If I got to 50 and I used my AAs, I'm confident I could kill her. I just don't care enough to maybe I'll do if depending upon when the servers go down tomorrow. Heck yes, interact, dude. That's what it's all about, man. Yeah, exactly. If I were 50, let alone had spent the 20 more AAs, I think it would have been possible. I mean, I'm not saying I would have waltzed in there and one-shot her, but I think it could be possible. Vox and Baggy. All right, his new name's Baggy. Baggy. Good old Baggy. Hey, Nagy dropped some baggies, you know what I mean? You Battle God versus greens and blues shredding them. That's pretty much all you could do. Oh yeah, baby. Looking good. I know certain gear procs would have heal life taps, so maybe just more gear dependent. But here's the deal, Mr. Woly Poly. 2 weeks ago, so this is my second character, okay? 2 weeks ago, when I hit 50 on my Shadow Knight Cleric Bard, this is before Harm Touch was accidentally buffed. So this is not with the Harm Touch buffs. When I walked in here at level 50, just with Befallen Gear, and granted, I had like 150 AA because I was leveling a bunch of alts. I did have basically twice the AA that I have on this guy. I cleared D0 to D4 Vox, just back to back to back to back to back, just boom, 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 boom. So I know that she can be killed on a fresh 50, even if it does require a few more AA. I'm just, again, I'm trying to see what I'm capable of at this 46, 47 range. And I know it's possible, but I just don't really have the desire to pull my hair out all day on this, you know? Lack of instrument, singing mastery, jam fest. That's a great point. You're right. I don't have jam fest. I don't have singing mastery. Ooh, I can only get 2 of those. I was about to say, maybe if I get all those real quick, we can have some fun. You know what? Let me... Again, everything goes down tomorrow. Let's do it. I'm gonna train 2 of these. And I'm gonna train 2 of these. I'm gonna bypass the singing mastery. Let's see. That's singing. And the slow. Oh, actually, 3 of my. That's my fault. 3 of my symphonic aura is related to singing. You know what I could do? What time is it? 2:30. If I question time. If I okay, 20 and a half hours. It's at 21 hours now instead of, well, I thought it was an 18-hour reset. Anyway, the point is, if I leave D4, I can come back tomorrow, and do I have to wait for this lockout time to reset before I can jump back into D4? We're limit testing. Yes, that's a good phrase for it, of course. I guess it doesn't matter. It's fine. It's fine. Because what I'm thinking is if I jump on an alt real quick and I grind up 7 more AA, that'll give me 2 out of 3 singing mastery as well, which will be a nice little bump. So I think I'm going to do that real quick. Let me... I'm trying to think of the fastest way to get... I guess the fastest way to get 7 AA... whatever, it doesn't matter. Just go grind for a few minutes. Let me... Yeah. Let me origin out of here. I'm going to quit. Origin out of here. I just want to see... I want to see what the difference is. Changing nothing else. Just getting those additional Bard AAs. I want to see... Well, heck, you know what? Hold on one second. Crap, did I already quit the instance? I did. How much? Whatever. It doesn't matter. Let me go get him. All right, I clicked the button. Your ability failed. Timer's been reset. Bruto has been removed from Permafrost Cavern. So yeah, whatever. It's too late. So I screwed myself. I should have went in and tried her one more time without the singing mastery, but whatever. Whatever. You're very welcome, Mr. Woly Poly. We're happy to answer any questions and help in any way that we can. Indeed, 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 indeed. Let me let's see. Let me get my Salos up real quick. No. If Sorry, my wife jumped in to let me know. She took Savannah, our daughter, our 6-year-old daughter, ice skating at the local ice rink, which is awesome because right now it is filthy hot outside. So I went to the ice rink. Savannah has been taking ice skating lessons for the past, I don't know, like 2 weeks. And so she's obviously not like, you know, Olympian level or anything like that, but she's learning fast. She's doing a great job, etc., etc. And yeah, my wife's just telling me how she was just skating around, doing her own, even though she's only had a couple of lessons, she's just skating by herself, going to the middle of the ice rink, all around. And it's a big ice rink too. It's like, I guess it's full size, whatever that ultimately is, but went all around the ice rink, and it's just like, ah, so cool. So cool. So proud of her. Do you think if you use Spellblade and SK Life Tap, it's enough to offset the damage from Berserker Stance? I mean, it definitely helps, Bushy, but I wouldn't say it's going to offset everything, question mark? Always test it. Yeah, dude, Sinrak, she took right to it, man. Holy cow, she took right to it. It's crazy. Look at these mummies. Look at these goobers. You didn't use your current. Yeah, it's because I mean, the thing is, I'm not even using that, and I'm not saying it's useless, but I just find myself not even really looking at it or using it. Slixon, I think this guy likes Befallen or something. It's kind of crazy when you stop and think about it, you know what I mean? All right, what did I ding? I dinged 16. Ooh, I get new buffs at 16. Very nice, very nice. I'm trying to get like 7 AA for testing purposes. I don't know if I'll be able to get 7 AA like right now, but I can definitely get 7 AA before the servers go down, hopefully. Okay, Blessing of the Squire, better than Blessing of the Page. Let's do that. We have Yawp 2. Heck yeah, man. Yawp 2. Grim Aura. Get that. Very nice. Very nice. What else do we have? Endure Magic. Frenzy. It's too short. Don't care about that. Wait. Frenzy's. Oh, that's a permanent buff? Oh, snap. The things I'm learning, man. The things I'm learning. I don't know if these all stack, but we about to find out. I need more buff slots, dagnabbit. Let's go ahead and quick buff. I could get a pet out, but I don't care. Let's go ahead and quick buff. Yeah, Grim Aura, Frenzy, VE Yawp. Oh, heck yes. Shaman buffs. Dude, every single time I jump on the Shaman for something, I get more and more excited about continuing to watch it evolve and learn more about it. And that in turn is the beauty of a game like this, is the fact that you just, you know, you learn, you adapt, you improve, etc., etc. And it's so much fun, man. You sure your home city's not Befallen? She's an honorary Canadian. She really does do a fantastic job, man. Truly. Paladin Mage have a home together? Sure, if you want. Listen, man, anything can have a home together if that's what you want out of your experience, right? Anything. So go for it. What's good about a Beast Lord? Well, anything but Beast Lord. Banana, not much. It's fine. It's got a pet, it's got a slow, it's got some buffs, it's got some deeps. But, you know, it's you know, it's a monk shaman, whatever that means to you, right? Oh, do I have a better nuke now? I actually don't know what my nukes look like. This one's worth 75 damage. This one's 80 to 85 damage. No, I think Smite's the best one I have, right? For non-dead targets. Okay. Beast Lord isn't bad, it's just worse than everything else. I mean, that's a good way to look at it, yeah. 40% slow now and an endurance regen spell. So that I mean, in all fairness, Chaz, that really is something, yeah. Oh my god, who the heck has been healing this acolyte? Sweet googly moogly, man. Ranger's like, hold my beer. Oh, looks like Footman is a shaman healer. You think they'll ever let you have more than one pet? I mean, right now, Afterburn, no. Eventually, maybe? There's obviously no way to tell. There's no way to know. I think that as the game evolves and matures, improves, question mark, there will be, you know, some restrictions lifted, some improvements made in specific areas, but there's no way of telling what's going to be, what you know, what will come later on down the road. I think Beast Lord is better than Druid. I agree with that. I definitely agree with that. I'm trying to think of a nice fear kiting build. The best fear kiting build, in my opinion, is the one that you don't play. There is literally no there's no reason for it, man. Don't do it. Don't try to quad kite. Don't try to swarm. I mean, you can. I shouldn't sit here and say you shouldn't or can't, because you can if you want to, and you quite literally can, you know, in terms of how the game still works. There's an 8 target cap. I don't know. I'm not a fan of the idea of it on this server, just because of the way that power, the power, how everything works and interacts together. But if you want to, if you really want to, you can. Exactly. It removed the need, but the option still exists. That's a good way to phrase it. Yeah. Dude, I'd love to quad kite at least once on a wizard. I mean, yeah, why not, right? Why not? Can't do damage to moving targets with AoE songs. What? That's probably been around for a while, I guess, Worm. That's crazy. Love to quad kite at least once on the... Oh, I already read that. Even at 8 cap, Druid Bard whiz blast through levels pretty fast. Yeah. If light blues drop motes as quickly as yellows, yeah, AoE could become a thing. Or just waltz in there and kill a light blue in 4 or 5 swings. I'm honest, that's not an exaggeration, Sinrak. There will come a point in time where, I guess, you know, depending upon how scaling works on spells, you could nuke something in a GCD, or you could, you know, melee swing on something and kill it within a literal few seconds. It all just, I guess, again, the thing is, as with any video game, things will be min-maxed, the meta, you know, things will be solved, the meta will be figured out, etc., etc. Like, hey, this is the best way to farm motes, this is the best way to farm AAs, this is the best way to kill D4 raid bosses solo, and, you know, so on and so forth. So we'll know more as the game unfolds before our very eyes. But for now, we're just having fun. Someone told me the worst possible trio is a full trio of int casters. Thoughts? I mean, yeah, like if you're a wizard, enchanter, mage, like you can have a pet out and you can definitely nuke, but you're also not really synergizing that well. I mean, other than outside of your increased mana pool, I guess. But you just don't bring a lot of synergy to the table, which is problematic. But don't let anyone tell you can't do something if you want to do it. I'm making a list of spell upgrade priority for my first trio because what else am I gonna do till the first? Apparently not having the chain plate mail class gimps you some and no heals. Yep, indeed. Hello, Guy Knock. How much AA am I getting? Okay, this is gonna take me a while. It's getting 7 more AA. Like, I normally don't worry about AAs. I just ignore it, and whatever I get, I get. But now that it's actually something I'm specifically targeting and trying to get ASAP, now it's gonna feel like it takes forever. That's okay. No big deal. It's all good. Just take my time. Who's running a build with a wizard in there for something besides porting? That's my question. Shadow Knight, Paladin, Ranger, any good? Sure, Banana. Absolutely, man. Listen, Shadow Knights and Paladins will be nice for, you know, the tanking, the mitigation, even damage to a degree. Rangers Knights, you're going to get some nice melee attack buffs, self-attack buffs with Ranger AAs and Ranger spells. I guess I should go offense here, huh? But yeah. Looking for the worst possible combo. Oh, God. Have fun. With spell upgrades, eating up moats, farming specific gear to keep upgrading it without moats is going to be even more important. That's very true, Sinrak. Very true. Got distracted by an ear. No, Alex. Vox dropped me, so I'm actually farming up some AA to see if a handful of AA is all I need to kill her at 4. You remember, Alex? I'm 47. I'm specifically trying to kill D4 Vox before 50 just to see if I can do it before the beta servers come down. We'll have to wait and see. When the heck do I get haste, man? The lack of haste is killing me.
Need a bard.
You know, I could go Shadow Knight. No, I can't. I was about to say I can drop the cleric, but I'm here to use the... Well, I could... Ooh, I just had a thought. I bet I could drop the cleric when I'm... Oops, I guess I should auto attack. I bet I could drop the cleric whenever I'm, you know, around 19 or 20, since I'll be fighting dark elves. Warrior Druid Monk works out. This is my highest. Aw, Artheos, that's really cool, man. I'll say this: if you went Warrior Shaman Monk, you would have a lot more bang for your buck, for what it's worth. Dagnabbit, you stinking will-o-wisps. So many of you. You think Paladin and Necromancer would be sufficient healing without adding a priest class? I mean, up to a point, HDR. I think you would I think you would reach the point. But if you don't add in a priest class, where either the damage output and or the damage output of the mobs against you and the healing output that you provide just won't be able to keep up after a certain point, you know, whether that be D3, D4, whatever. But with enough gear and you know, gear upgrades and spell upgrades, you could probably do anything with a Paladin Necromancer X. But it may take you, you know, a certain amount of time to reach that power level on that character to achieve that. There will not be PvP servers show enough. There we go. Will-o-wisp is dead. A rogue monk server. Can players still go red? Is that a PvP thing? Like, as in, like, killing enough people to become attackable by anyone? Is that something like that? I can't remember what that is. I don't think there's any PvP on these servers outside of maybe in the arena. I don't think you can't duel, correct? There's no dueling. Going for the Xanfi build, Monk Bard X. Dude, Monk Bard, you know, Shaman or Cleric would be really good. Even Monk Bard Paladin would be good. Heck, even Monk Bard Shadow Knight would be good, you know? There's a lot of ways you can make that work. Oh, that's right. It was the priest of Discord who did that. That's right. That's right. That's right. Dun-dun-dun-dun. What's the skinny on clicky weapons and buffs for all the melee? How does the UI help with clickies? You put clickies on your bar and you click them. If that's what you're asking. That's how it works. All right. Dagnabbit, why is my auto attack turning off? Or not turning on at all, I should say. Necromancer, Monk, Shaman. That sounds like a fun build. What if they remember to turn off Guild War? Oh, that'd be hilarious. That just puts anyone in one guild as KOS or attackable as anyone in the other guild, correct? You have analysis by paralysis by analysis is what you're saying. prohibits. Nah, man. Ixar something. Just go Ixar and whatever else you want, man. Who cares? Ixar and don't second guess it. Go. Go. Worst race in EQ. Draken. Now I feel even better about that. Thanks. You're welcome. You're welcome. That's the build I'll be rolling. A few Ranger main builds I want to try. Nice. Nice. I want to believe the members of the band POD were all EQ players. Saw on Keston stream the other day, if you make a macro with timer 1000, use some item, it'll make a button with cooldown shading like Mind or HT. What does that mean exactly? What does that mean exactly, Chaz? If you thought about doing class guide videos, you played SK enough, it would help me out to know where gear is. Yeah, honestly, Frosty, your gear is in Befallen and Lower Guck. And then if you really, and then honestly, a Babs wouldn't be a bad idea if you really want a two-hander. But outside of Babs, Befallen and Lower Guck. It's really as simple as that, man. No joke. I want Ixar or Ogre, but I want Monk, Pally, Berserker, I think, without Berserk Primary. Yeah, Ixar, Monk. Boom. Done. Go. Lock it in. Lock it in, baby. Gnome. Always gnome. Did you know that Secret said something special happens if you kill the fish in Quanos? No, I didn't know that. What happens? Did they implement the new dwarf? Yes, I believe so. Zeri a few weeks back, right? I think. You're very welcome, Mr. Woly Poly. We're very happy to help. Quest lines for life leeching weapons that are all good for Shadow Knight. Nice, nice. So you want to use something like the Cleric Promise Renewal necklace, but just dragging the necklace to your bar. You can't see the CD. So you make that macro. Oh, Chaz, I didn't know that. That's pretty cool, man. How much are the planes, mobs, and bosses stunning? Stunning? Not that much, I think. I don't remember really getting stunned much from them as somebody who's killed them on all difficulties. Do 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 do. Ba-da-ba-da. Thanks for being here. This is fun. So Blackened Alloy Bastard Sword, Babs for short, drops in, what was it, guys? Runny Eye, is that right? Yeah, Runny Eye, which is off of Missy Thicket, is that correct? Trying to remember earlier. I played Name Wizard for 7 years from 02 to 08. Wow, that's crazy. Correct again. Oh man, really dug deep for that one, you know. Really dug deep. I guess I could get my pet out. There's no reason not to. There we go. Old Jebekin here. Which other two classes would you pick if you were maining a Necromancer? I mean, Shaman I think is a good choice. Maybe Paladin's a decent choice. You have lots of buffs in that build. Because Paladins are mana dependent for Smite, you get plenty of mana back between the Necromancer and the Shaman. Spellblade, if you ever want to, you've got a slow there. I think I already said buffs, right? You can prioritize wielding a really strong two-hander, which is nice. What else is a good build for Necromancer as a main, guys? For Mr. Banana. Is Runny Eye revamped? It is not. No. Doug Deep? I don't recall him in the tutorial. Well said, well said. Special thing about Babs that it's on multiple mob loot table, yeah. The Warrior, Necromancer, Shaman seems like a very strong combo. I can see that, yeah. Rogue, Shaman, Necromancer, Berserker, Shaman, Necromancer. Monk, Shaman, yeah. Babs is from Revamped Classic Running Eye, but it's not... No PH? What? SK Shaman's my pick, but Paladin Shaman's good for Necromancer, yeah. I'm gonna go into Warrior, Necromancer, Bard, Beast Zero. Interesting. Not worried about healing. Paladin's the viable 2-hand class, but not SK like class. No, SK can certainly. I'm doing a 2-hander right now. So I'm cleaving things in twain with my 2-hander. Oh, no placeholder. I gotcha. I had no idea what the heck you were trying to explain. Forgive me. Don't worry, guys. I'm now up to 3 AAs. Oh yeah, 3 down, 6 to go. No problem. I feel like Enchanter Shaman just became way more attractive given how good slow will be with healing changes. I agree. Dude, I'm telling you, I agree. And my first trio on pre-order beta is going to be SK Cleric Shaman. Dude, I actually, you know what? I might try Warrior Cleric Shaman. Honestly, no lie. I might try Warrior Cleric Shaman. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm thinking Warrior Cleric Shaman. Instead of SK Cleric Bard, Warrior Cleric Shaman. And seeing how that feels. I'll miss my my Bard songs for sure. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Hey, oh ding, wait, don't pull, wait. We're now level 17. Ooh, daring. Okay, I got a new buff. All right, cool. We'll rebuff here in a little bit. Dum, dum, do, 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 do. I could Lord of Chaos, but I don't know. I could though, you're right. I'm still currently on board for Paladin, Monk, Enchanter. How about Warrior, Necromancer, Shaman? No, I mean, for you, sure. That would be that'd be great, Ziri. For me, oh crap, I'm done. It's not what I'm looking to play, but if you want to play that, absolutely. No Feign Death. I mean, but how often do I really use Feign Death? I mean, certainly sometimes. That's a good point about no Feign Death, though, yeah. Just gonna roll to, you know, honestly, Gerald, probably at some point, yeah. Probably. Haven't been able to find a solid answer yet, other than the new Lizman starting city. Do all the other cities have all, to my knowledge, Shazbot? No. That doesn't mean they won't get them, but presently, no. SKs do, but we're talking about Warrior Lord of Chaos. But yes, Shadow Knights do at 24. Correct. My goal, lofty as this may be, ladies and gentlemen, is I want to be so... I want to be educated with literally every class to as great of a degree as possible. That way, as more people funnel in over the coming months, I can answer, hey, you know, this is good for Beast Lord, this is good for Ranger, this is good for Mage, this is good for Warrior. That's definitely one of my goals with this whole thing, is knowing spell lines, knowing good combos, being able to speak from experience, that kind of stuff, you know? I really want to get around to playing a Berserker sooner rather than later as well, Lord of Chaos, yeah. Berserker SK Paladin is so much fun. So much fun, man. Well, I want to hunt in Fade War with my Rogue SK Shaman. Would up already? Be the Dot King? You could. But sometimes doubling, let alone tripling up on something doesn't really lead to a, you know, a positive outcome. Spellblade is a lot of fun. I find it to be a bit lacking, personally, Banana. Just doesn't proc that often. That's just my experience. Doesn't proc often enough, I suppose, is a better way to phrase that. But it is nice when it's nice when it does proc. Ranger, Rogue, Cleric. I'm gonna make my Ranger tank. Do it. Don't let anyone stand in your way, baby. Go and recover a little bit of mana real quick. I'm sorry, why? Oh, that was weird. I was rooted. Did you see that? Best class combo for Spellblading? I mean, a lot of people prefer, you know, Spellblade class, Wizard, something else, because, you know, Spellblading giant nukes is giant fun. But there's also a lot to be said about Spellblading your life taps, about Spellblading, you know, AoE Mez as an enchanter. That's a fun one. If I put all the hybrids, does it make a hole? You know what? Yes, it does. Yes, it does, baby. Let's get this guy down. I'm almost up to 4 AA. Whoa, look out now. Making good time over here. Jeez Louise. Some of the new gear options, Ranger tanking is probably better here than before. Absolutely, Woly Poly. 100% correct, yeah. Ranger, Beast Lord, Bard. You know what? Let's not and say we didn't, you know? No, honestly, actually, that wouldn't be the worst build ever, IMO. It'd be reasonable melee damage. Some fun Bard interaction there. It certainly would not be horrible. Beast Lord, Bard, Berserker would be fun.
Ladies and gentlemen, Kermit P. Schaefer is here. Or is that Schaffer? I'm not really sure which one it is.
Man, I'm telling you, man, I need to work on my Kermit impression. It's just not, this is not what he used to be, you know? Not what he used to be. Let us jump into recovery. Get some mana, get some healing and mana. Dum dum do 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 do. When do we get a stream ranking all class combos? You know what? The week between server going down and server coming up, let's do it, man. Let's do it, baby. We'll take all day to go through all 560. I'm not even kidding, man. I'll do it. I'll do it. I will release a 14-hour YouTube video going over all 560 combos. Bravo. Don't threaten me with a good time, Bravo. I'm for real. Right before, yeah, exactly. Right before we go live. Exactly. Exactly. Remember that. He can't tier list properly. He's so by. Dude, says you. Carnex, I just said a few minutes ago. Oh, it's 520. I thought it was 560. Forgive me, Steve. Apologies. No, I literally just said I'm thinking about going SK Cleric Shaman or Warrior Cleric Shaman on or rather I want to test it on the pre-order beta just because I might do that instead of the Bard. Because listen, as much as I love the Bard, and I love the Bard, truly I do, the lack of a real slow is starting to starting to gnaw at me, you know? But we'll see. We'll see. Here's the thing, man. I've already killed everything at D4 other than Sky and Inaruk because I decided to delete the character as an SK Cleric Bard. So I know I can do it. It's just a matter of, can I do it better, faster, sooner, earlier, easier, whatever, as a shaman instead of a bard? Too many to do. Do you have all the info you need, though? Oh, absolutely, Woly Poly. I mean, I'd make up most of it, but absolutely, yeah, of course. Still trying to decide my own build, but I'm currently leaning Druid, Shaman, and Berserker. Sounds like an interesting mix to me. I mean, interesting's one word. Comsci. Okay, Comsci, I ask this sincerely. Why a Druid? Why the Druid, sir? Oh no, I think I've been auto merging these. Pristine, hold on, I bet I have, watch. Curses, I've been auto merging them. Curses! How whatchamacallit's looking here. Oh, very nice, very nice. Really getting a lot of moats there, you know what I mean? The auto twisting of songs has made Bard a real viable option. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It would be a no bueno class if there was still manual. Oh my god, yeah, it'd be awful, right? You have to try pure DPS combo first, see how far you can milk evasive stance. Do it. Flavor mostly, but also I'm curious about the new healing spells. I see. Art seems too good to pass up so many possibilities. Yeah, Peace Dog, that's where my head goes too. How would Monk Cleric Bard work in D4? Does a 10 class Fury? I mean, it definitely feels required early on, Matt, until you start gearing out and really understanding how each combo works. I know for me, having a tank class makes things much more approachable and comfortable. And there's a huge, you know, runway, a buffer for mistakes. As a streamer, that's really nice. I'm distracted easily with chat. Maybe somebody donates or subs and my attention gets pulled away. Maybe, you know, my kid or my wife walk in. So all these things that, you know, I mean, wives and kids and stuff are something, you know, we all deal with if we have people that, you know, it's people we live with, you know, roommate, wife, husband, partner, kids, whatever, right? But there are these weird distractions that I'm distracted by just because of the nature of my job. So having a tank in my build is very nice. That way, if I make a mistake, which I'm prone to do, I have a little bit more forgiveness, a little bit more grace, you know? Because you won't give me a good answer as to why now, not the druid. You won't even test the new hot spells. I have the new snail spell on my shaman. It's not that good. Is it even Bard without the carpal tunnel? Yeah. It's just a different kind of Bard, that's all. No big deal. Druid, Ranger, Berserker, Vomit, almost couldn't type it. How many poisons can you have applied? You can have, what was it, 3 combat, 1 utility poison, I believe, as a rogue SMU, I think. Aren't the druid ones different from the yes, I have the shaman one. Right now it's like snail something or another. It's not that good. It's not that good, in my opinion. What level are you going to the Dark Elves? I mean, I could technically go there now, but I'll probably go there around 19. One thing I worried about with my Shadow Knight Shaman Rogue is a 2 single target focus, so Timothy to go Monk over Rogue. Well, dude, that's all I am. I'm 100% single target. I don't intentionally AoE anything. It's all about single target, baby. Dude, on bosses, you want to be single target, you know? I'm gonna start out as a tank druid wizard, unlock the rituals, give me time to decide. Dude, Tremler, I recommend based on how it's done right now, and you know, let's do what you want to do. Do what you want to do. It's all good, Trim. But if I were you, figure out a good trio, and oh, I'm imbalanced. I was wondering why the heck my damage was trash. Anyway, figure out a good trio that you really want to play, and then have, you know, X and Y in your trio, but leave that Z off, and level druid up to level wizard up to 23. Then drop the wizard and level the druid up to 25. Then drop the druid and pick up Z. You don't have to do it that way. I'm not even saying that you want or should do it that way, but it's something I would consider doing that way. Split the druid and wizard up so that way you earn more AA early. Bard life, easy to sing, easy to enjoy. What isn't good about it? Doesn't heal enough. You talking about the new hot spell from the shaman? The level 14 snail mail, whatever it's called, just doesn't do a tremendous amount of healing, and so I just wind up not using it. I mean, monk isn't much more AoE than rogue. Yeah, I can't wait to shaman and rock lick of slug all to what the heck is lick of slug? What is that? Lick of slug? Is that a typo? What? The hots were added with upgrades in mind. Upgrades don't increase heal amount. Yeah, that's fair, Senrak. That's fair. That's a really good point, yeah. I still want to know what this lick of slug is. Dum da dum da dum doo doo dum. Lick of slug sounds like something a shaman would do. Oh my goodness. You're a shaman, you can go buy the spells. I have the spells of at my level. I'm not missing spells. Excuse, is there more or less poop socking EQ asking for a friend? I mean, if you want. If you want to. Wizards are just disposable port skills. I think wizards more than that though with the awesome nukes. Yes, ma'am. Sure. Sure. Bye. Please be safe. I love you. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, until Druid brings more to the table, I just find it lacking. It doesn't mean that it doesn't work in some builds or that people shouldn't or can't enjoy it. Of course not, but you lick a slug, hence why you're slow, because you're Did you happen to have any slugs I can lick? Oh my god. The snail, first and foremost, not a slug. Okay. There's a difference. When are we finally gonna see the Druid Mage Beast? You know what, Orange? Pre-order beta? Oh, that's amazing, Compsci. Well done, well done. Pre-order beta, baby. I'll make it happen, okay? I'll make it happen. Will there be profit in Telton? I mean, Banana, I'm sure maybe somebody will pay for it, but I can't imagine it'll be something that's done heavily. Druid was always a mid-tier. It really was, yeah. Oh my god. That's ridiculous. Oh, see, I only have the snail version right now. I don't have the slug version. I've got snail. I'm snailing it up. Do 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 do. Get out of here, priest, Amy ass. Get out of here. I ain't got time for you. Are you able to single or double class? You can't. You can never be a single class, and the only time you ever double class is up to 10. With the tank druid wizard, I'd probably just take them to 25, then swap one out at time for that. So yeah, what you do is at level 10, you pick a third class, and then you can swap your secondary and or your tertiary as you see fit at any point in time, as long as you're in like a starter area, a city, starter zone, and you're out of combat. Oh, and you can't be in Viz either. I mean, you can't be in Viz. Jealous people who didn't have cool scimitar. What's good with the Berserker? Dude, number 1, Berserker stance. Number 2, Berserker stance. Yeah, I finally got my bracer. Oh, wait, I already have my bracer. Oh, okay. Nice. There you go. Now I got a +3. Look at that. They're just really strong right now with Berserker stance and their damage output. Really good. Here's the door to those salesmen of EQ. Can I just shoot a bar? How much is the lowest one heal? You talking about the like the shaman snail? I can show you real quick. Let's see. Heals. It is snails healing 60 HP every 6 seconds for 24 seconds. And it's just not that good. Just not that good, baby. All right, almost level 18. That's nice. Here we go. Oh yeah, frenzy, good point, yeah. You singles class to 10 thought at beginning. What the heck? Can we type that again, Wooly Poly? I'm gonna need you to go back to the well on that one, Wooly Poly. I don't follow. What? Have you leveled? I have Trimler. I've leveled up oh, this is heal. Not this one. Promise Renewal. I've leveled up Promise Renewal to 6. A couple others just for testing, but Promise Renewal is the largest one at the moment. What class would pair well with Rogue and Necromancer? Maybe a Ranger? I'd probably go Paladin. Just for heals and tanking. Silferno, but that's just me. Heals, tanking, but you could do SK, but again, you're just gonna be lacking. There's a lot of overlap with SK and Necromancers, but just lacking heals. But you, whatever you want, man. What's the new highest level Shami heal like? That is the slug heal or whatever it's called. It's it's a heal. It's something, I guess. Does it heal overwrite regen? Stack with regen, that's not terrible healing. I don't think it overwrites it, no. You talking about the buff, like chloroplast line or whatever it is? See, I was close. Dum da da dun da da dun dun dun. No, I'm not. I'm sorry. It's a sloth, not a slug. It's a sloth. You guys got you got me all confused now. It's a sloth. Hey, Arklon, is that like a Twitch sub on YouTube, Arklon? Is that what that is? It's slug now, buddy. Oh my god. That's activated my math brain. It's 240 HP over 24 seconds. How much mana does it cost? Too much. It costs too much. I actually don't know how much it costs. That's way better. Who among us hasn't looked at sloth? I haven't checked it out, Sudus, because I'm not playing a druid. So I haven't had a chance to check it out yet. You can call a sloth whatever you like. It's not like it's gonna catch you. Oh my goodness. Arklon, again, if that tier 1 thing that you just did, I don't have an alert for it. If that tier 1 thing you just did is like YouTube's version of a Twitch sub, thank you so much, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What are the differences in picking a class as a main instead of picking it as first? The only limitation, if you do that, Banana, is you cannot swap it until you unlock another primary. Whereas you can swap your secondary and tertiary as you see fit. There is no difference whatsoever in terms of what you have access to, spells, skills, all that stuff. None of that matters at all. Agility, spirit strength. Okay, cool. So let me load my buffs. No, I'm sorry, shaman buffs here. Yeah, if you're a Shadow Knight monk cleric, a cleric Shadow Knight monk, a monk cleric Shadow Knight, it's all the same thing in terms of how it plays. 5 hours of AFK. I need you to recap everything that was discussed. Well, the sloth heal is now known as the slug heal. That's about it, Gugton. Everything else can just fall by the wayside. Malaise, hey, look at that. Nice. All right, spirit strength, I'm assuming is better than Talisman of the Beast. Let me get that up. And then Spirit of the Cat. Don't care about agility, so I'll pass on that. Let's get daring up. Daring. Good, good, good. And I don't think I'm missing anything else. I got Squire. Yeah, everything else looks good. Let me save. Shaman buffs. Yes. And let's quick buff. Let me count. Hold on. So I should have 14 buffs. Is that correct? Let me just double check. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. Nice. Okay, so this all does indeed work. Very nice. Shaman DPS. Do I have anything that I'm missing here? No. No. Canceling of life. Malaise. Don't care about any of that. All right, cool. Cool. Let me catch up on chat while I get some mana back real quick. Now, what can I do to waste some time? Hey, Draz, I found you through YouTube when EQ Legends popped up on the feed. Been watching all the content, played EQ a lot back 20 plus years ago. Draz, that is so awesome, man. Welcome back to EverQuest. I recently just got back into the game myself about a month ago through the closed beta test. I hope you've had a chance to pre-order Pre-order beta starts in a day and a half or whatever. How do you unlock different primary classes still, Furno? So there are at 50, the first time you hit level 50, and only the first time, you get a token, and you can use that token on whatever class you want to unlock. And then beyond that, it is unlocking classes in plainest sky by doing quests and getting specific pieces of gear. It's very easy. It's not meant to be hard. It's just something that you have to actively pursue. Do we know what the quests? Do we know what the quests and processes are for unlocking other classes? Yes, Zephid's, I just explained classes. For races, it's all about doing certain achievements and grinding certain factions up. Sometimes it's turning in quests, sometimes it's killing things. It all just depends. Can't be an Ogre Bard SK, but you can be an Ogre SK Bard, that's true. Don't think dots stack with Shaman and Necromancer, but at least I can slow and magic rebuff with, yeah. I don't know if they stack, but yeah. Slowed Pogs? How is Promise Renewal looking with the new upgrades, nerfs to it? I mean, it feels very much the same other than being slightly more expensive. Okay, let me clarify. I pushed my Promise Renewal up to a level 6 ASAP, and it feels very similar to how it was pre-nerf, but it does cost more mana now. Even at +6, it's something along the lines of like 100 more mana than it was for me. So certainly a nerf even at a +6 level, but eventually when you get it to 8, 9, 10, it should be a little bit better in terms of mana, but then again, you're also not getting 6k back, you're only getting 5k back now. What if they'll release the new updated character models? They say they don't have any plans on doing so. This is meant to be kind of a retelling of Classic. Never say never, but for the time being, negative. Say you got Promise Renewal to 6. How much the reduce the cast time? So my cast time is now like at a 0.7 instead of a 1 second. And mana costs like 600 now instead of 900 without the buff. And again, it still only heals for 5k. Now, once they introduce scaling, that should help out tremendously in that department. We're just not there yet. What server are the cool kids gonna be playing? Moreland! I don't know, man. Hey, shout out to Moreland TV. Hold on, everyone. When I see somebody pop up that I recognize, gotta give him a shout out. Go give Moreland a follow. Oh, that was just your name. Hold on. I forgot the SO. 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. There he is. Go give Moreland a follow, everybody. Show the guy some love. Thanks for being here, Moreland. Apparently, we're all going to Rivervale. I guess? I don't know, man. I want to Caledon, but I guess that's Asia. Is it? What? An 11 Asian server? What are you talking about? I can find no use case for slugs healing 160. That's the thing, man. It just seems so weak. Katamba. It just seems so weak, right? Am I crazy? But even after upgrading it, it just doesn't seem like it's going to be worth anything. How do you level spells? So combat, at this point, let's say I wanted to level up Spike of Disease. I would open up my actions, spell, and then I would, then this little tooltip window pops up here, and then I would slot. Let me go to my currencies. Then I could withdraw motes, and you can see you start. It's the same concept as leveling up your equipment. I guess I'll make a video today outlining it or something like that. The same way you would upgrade your equipment. This thing down. I'm going to upgrade a pet spell. At the moment, nothing. Eventually, something. But presently, nothing. You get no bonus whatsoever, other than it costing less mana to summon at the moment. But don't worry, give it some time. Give it some time. Does Berserk Frenzy stance work in tandem with Spell? Yes, it does, Banana. Yes, it does. You can be in Berserker stance and Spellblade Invocation. Two different things. I have not personally tried 2-boxing, but I do have another computer right here. I could, but I'm choosing not to. If EQL can be booted twice on the same PC, so it is meant to be true box, which means you have to have a client running on 2 different machines. You can't have it on the same machine. Old Seb server is locked to Antarctica. Oh my goodness. Yeah, Fade would be or Asia. You know, good point, man. Good point. Good point. Do 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 do. Are we two boxing on two different PCs? Godspeed, sir. Let's see. Is that Krator? Krator Brutal. You might have said it already. I don't know, but how are you upgrading spells? Motes? Yeah. So again, I'll show you real quick. So if I hit my L is my actions window, and then spells tab, and then I find, let's say I want to upgrade holy armor. I am going to open up this little tooltip for holy armor. Then I'm going to go to my currencies tab and storage, and then I'm going to withdraw motes, and I'm just going to drop these motes in. If I here's a level 4 mote. If I withdraw this level 4 mote, you can see it bumps it up a lot farther, a lot higher. So depending upon what level it is versus what mote you put in will dictate how far it goes. And it's as simple as that, baby. Simple as that. Unfortunately, it takes motes. Whap, whap. SK Berserker Bard. Ooh, yeah. Oh, Creator. Oh, that makes way more sense, Creator. Forgive me, I apologize. Running Linux, you can easily run 2 clients. Oh yeah, good point. You happen to know if non-group how close you need to be to kill? I heard that it's a reasonable distance, but not zone-wide Isamu, but I have not tested that myself. That's just what I've been told. So take that with a grain of salt. The new gods of Norath have prophesized the means to upgrade items and spells a third way. The scrolls remain unfound. Indeed. Sinrak, indeed. Clever, right? Yes, of course. I personally hate multi-boxing, so I choose not to. Yeah, I don't hate multi-boxing, but I am choosing not to as well. Yeah. Well, I'm up to 5. 5 down, 4 to go. All right. You're very welcome, Mr. Woly Poly. Very, very, very welcome. Do 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 do. Heal up here. There we are. Man, it feels weird not having Symphonic Aura doing things for me. Dark Elves a 19. Yeah, well, I shouldn't say almost. I have 60% of my level to go, but yeah, I think I'm gonna go at 19. Yeah, slash follows disabled. But for instance, let's say you plan on grinding Lower Guck or Befallen for the next 8 hours. You invite yourself, you run one character there, and you gather party. Bada bing, bada boom. Good to go. No big deal. You not find it beneficial to play in higher difficulty while leveling? Is it faster? So I'm in D2, but I personally find that leveling in D3, D4 slows down considerably. Even with gear and AAs and stuff. I mean, there will come a point in time where it doesn't feel as slow. But leveling in D3, D4 just isn't really... I don't find there to be a huge advantage. Let's see, +2. Nice. Combine those. Combine that. Yes. Good. All right, now we have +4 bracers again. Let me go ahead and change that once more to merge. Excellent. Good. Mage is not viable. Cough your box to you constantly. Yep. There you go. D3 or D4 would be better group for. I agree, Seduce. I agree. Every time I hear D3 and D4, it makes me think of Diablo. I know, right? More annoying mob combinations too. Oh yeah, good point. Woo ha! Very annoying combos. Yep. Do 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 do. All right, healing, healing. Ooh, recovery. Oh my. Koth is Kunark. Well, can't win them all. Can't win them all, boys. What do I get at 19? I have no idea. I get a dot and not much else. Okay. I think I have spells up to... Wait, let me check my shaman. Don't I have spells up to like 20 something on this guy? Oh, wow. Yeah, okay. I guess so. Oh. Hold on. Yes. Excellent. 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 Not a fan of these stance indication window. They need to be two different things. Yeah, Beldeet, I'm not even using it, man. For me, I'm just gonna stick with my keybinds, my macros. I find it to be too... What there's a term in like UI UX where it's too similar. There's not enough differentiation. That kind of stuff. But I agree with you, Beldeet. It's redundant. Yeah, redundant is certainly a word for it too. Not what I was thinking of, but I would agree. Doom, doo, doom, doo, doo. Hopefully revamp for a Guck on the JMZ. That'd be insane. Oh, don't threaten me with a good time, baby. Really like that the pets... Oh no, my pet died. Oh. Womp womp. We're just gonna test server loads and a new patch at the same time. Yeah, we don't want things to explode. When the icon's a bit too visually busy. I agree. I totally agree, Jonas. And maybe that's just because I'm not used to them, but I do agree. Wholeheartedly. Entirely. Absolutely. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Let me refresh this here. Dum da dum da da. Do 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 do. All right, getting some mana back. What am I? 54% of the way through? Okay. Those icons are the... You know what? I want to try... Hold on one second. Storage. This... Let me get my... Get Serpent's Tooth out. I'm gonna put Serpent's Tooth in here. Stab, 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 stab. Get stabbed. Get stabbed. Put Babs there. I'm gonna move my shield to here. See how this goes. I'm gonna want a shield on Baron anyway. Where are my spells at? Right down here underneath my my character window. Right down here. Draz. Spell icons right down here. Cognitive Overload. Yep. I can appreciate that. With the invocation and stance thingy. Have they done away with... Oh crap, I'm dying. Have they done away with multiple spells of the same line? For example, Priest Clarity? No, I'm pretty sure that is definitely still a thing, considering it's a thing for everything I've encountered. Split pod, that'd be cool. Hey, Dorn, what's up, man? I didn't see you sneak in there. What's up, buddy? Kill a skeleton here. Shadow Knight. Hi, Dorn. Hi. Sell that. Get Mr. Skeleton. Okay. I need to put something in my any slot, but I don't really have anything worthwhile right now, so I'll just go ahead and use this dagger. Why not? There we go. I've swapped to a one-hander instead of my two-hander. I'm sorry, what was the two-part question? Or have they at least given you the ability to hide the old... When you say hide the old obsolete ones, like you mean in your spell book? No, but let me click on this empty spell gem mail border. And let's say that I want to buff myself with HP type 1. You can see that I have 4 choices, but the one up top is the highest level option, and in almost all cases, that'll be the one you want to use. So there is no like fishing, there is no fishing around and scrolling through your spell book, unless you want to for whatever godforsaken reason. I can't imagine you're gonna want to though. You're gonna right click a spell gem, an empty spell gem, and then find what you want. Now, if you are confused about what category things are, like, you know, direct damage, pet, etc., when you open your actions and spell tab, it gives you the category and the subcategory. So if I want to load a life tap, I know that I need to right click, I need to find taps, the category, and then health,
nice subby.
the subcategory.
Let's hop in the tubby.
And then that's where all of my life taps would be. Hope that answers your question a bit better, Mail. And Zillin, thanks for the prime sub, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Appreciate it, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Look at me go. Look at me go. Up around 50. Am I? Damn, for real? I'll be honest with you, I have not kept count. I try not to pay too much attention to it during the stream because, you know, I don't want everything to be about money. Money. Money, 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 money. But that's incredible, man. Absolutely incredible. Listen, my wife is out of the house right now. She's at a doctor's visit with Savannah. She asked me to take her, and then she's like, you know what? Never mind. You're still streaming. I'll take her. So when she gets back, I can let her know it was worth it. Thanks to you, Zillin. You're amazing. Thank you. Oh, it's Siswolf. Oh, great, buddy. Welcome. Welcome. I appreciate the prime sub. And seriously, man, I really appreciate the prime subs. They it's one of those like things, they all add up, man. They all add up. Is the visit really? No, Nagafin. Thank goodness. No, no, no. Savannah, we noticed that Savannah's pinky toe and like ring finger toe, whatever that's called, on one foot is starting to curl and like turn. And so she winds up walking on them sideways and it's hurting her. So we're trying to find a way to alleviate the pain, to correct that issue, etc., etc. And so we've scheduled a doctor's visit to hopefully find a way to right that wrong. Your wife shows up in chat and it was like, Keanu Reeves showed up in chat for real, man. I'm telling you, dude, I've told my wife, if she streamed, my God, she'd be... Okay, my wife, number one, my wife is gorgeous, all right? Number two, my wife is incredibly intelligent. So not only is she attractive, not only is she smart, oh, I'm dying, hold on. But she's funny, she's responsive. She can hold a conversation extremely well. Her only shortcoming is just not being really good at a video game like this, because she's never played a video game like this. So she would need her handheld and to be, shown around and educated and stuff. But that makes for a really good streaming experience, you know? Ah, dag nabbit, I'm in dag nabbit, stinking balance stance. Thanks, Chaz. Thanks, buddy. Are the shaman heals any good, Asmodean? Not as good as cleric heals, I guess, right? But if that's the only thing you got, then it's good enough, right? Right? So your sloth heal is probably good for multi-target fights or when you're stopping to recover. I guess, yeah. Get to the play EQL. I'm telling you, man, I'm telling you, Zillin /Siswolf. She would have a ball. But she doesn't think that she would like it much. And I'm not a big believer in like pushing people to do things that they are like. My wife is 38 going on 39. Yeah, she's seen me play MMOs and video games, and she's played WoW before. She's not ignorant of the type of game that an MMO is or what they have to offer and so on and so forth. And so, you know, she's confident she wouldn't love it. And I'm certainly not going to, you know, expect, demand, or even push her to play it if it's not her cup of tea, which I can guarantee you it probably wouldn't be, but never say never. For the right price. Is she bald? No. But she could pull it off. She could pull it off. Plan on playing with my girlfriend. I'm a bit worried things might be too easy with a duo. No, I mean, Gothic, everything is, like right now, group content is actually scaled to 2 people. So everything you do is going to be scaled for you, or for you and another player. So that's good. Almost always like a challenge. Am I cooked? No, you're not cooked, man. You're not cooked at all, buddy. Nothing heals like a cleric. Indeed, indeed. You can always primary a ranger or a druid. My wife is into PoE and PoE too. I think she'd like you. That's awesome, Zillion. Heck yeah, man. Sorry, what's Inception? What's going on, Nagafin? Did I do something? Gotta negotiate a trial phase without streaming? No, dude. I'm telling you, if we stream, I'm telling you guys would love her. She would do so well. Seriously. We've streamed stuff of like WoW before. It's been a long time, but she's streamed with me before. What all does Ranger bring to the table? You know, Spellblade, decent damage, subpar tanking, good attack buffs and AAs, Sal, the ability to ranged DPS if you want to with a bow, that kind of stuff. Never played one in Classic. It's a warrior druid hybrid is what a ranger is. What's the experience going to be like if you wanted to play with a group of 4 friends? Really good, Dorn. You guys should be able to steamroll all content, most content. Slower experience. I mean, maybe you get less experience per player in your group, but you're killing things faster. So, you know, 6 one way, half a dozen another, whatever you want to call it. You know what percent the rogue poison slows at 50? I think I heard 30% Kai dies. Does anyone know if the rogue poison at 50 is 30%, or is it better or worse? I don't know. No wife or girlfriend to drag me into playing with me? That's all right. Full steam ahead, Big V. Full steam ahead, baby. I mean, it's certainly not bad, Hang. It's certainly not bad. Das for sure. Dum 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 da da dum. Ranger class is good for finding Quillmane. Oops. Came here too early. Jumping the gun, jumping the gun. Where's your experience bar on the UI? Okay, so player window right here. Red bar health, blue bar mana, like dark yellow bar endurance, gold bar, ding, experience. And then the green bar underneath that is AA experience. Da da da. Da da da. That's weird. Oh, that's why, okay. Don't care about that. Don't care. Okay, I don't care about any of this stuff. All right, let's go check out some Dark Elves, shall we? Let's go Dark Elf it up, baby. Oh, it's 35%. Thank you. H Syndicate. Thank you. Dum. I have to join the Discord. Yes, the Discord. Yes, of course, the Discord. Of course. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. What up, Shadow Knight? I'm back, baby. I guess I need to start getting my, let's see, stun, nuke. What did I just get at 19? Was it a dot? Affliction? Yeah. Oh, look who. Oh, Gynock, you silly little goober. You silly guy. Any idea how block works now? Do you need a shield? I mean, like monks can block without a shield. They literally have an ability called block. But I don't think every class does not have block, Dorn. That's what you're asking. How long rogue poison will be on the mob? I mean, probably long enough, I assume. Oh, I need to start slowing mobs. Actually, you know what? Let me see what this... Where is my slow? Let me see if I can tell a difference. You know, I'm gonna turn attack off. I want to see if I can tell a difference with walking sleep on this guy. Let's apply it. Okay, it is on him. Dang! Dang! Wow, that is... I find that to be noticeable, unless I'm just, you know, fooling myself. Impressive. Impressive. Oh my. After a lot of internal debate, I think I'm gonna have to go with SK Cleric Enchant. That's a great combo, Asmodean. Sincerely. I do not think you will be disappointed, Asmodean. Seriously. A block to ranges, I think. Ooh, okay. I mean, if you have the block skill, you don't need a shield. That's cool, Dorn. Do 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 do. I'm working my way back to whatchamacallit over here. What's my Babs at? Oh yeah, tier 4, 1 out of 16. Okay. Stinking priest. Let me get my... Oh, that's not the button I wanted to press. Let's see, abilities. Let's take Bash off of auto and put it on. That way I can hard cast stuns. Do 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 do. Why am I? Have I been? Gonna interrupt this heal in a second. Oh, there it is. Nope, that didn't work. Dagnabbit, I was not paying attention. Oh, I'm stunned. I'm stunned. Oh, I'm stunned. Got her. Got her. Bash? Oh, Bash didn't work. Nope, can't interrupt that. Dagnabbit. Dagnabbit, stinking healers. Okay, she's Zoom. All right. All right. All right. Want to go Rogue, Necromancer, Druid? Ooh. That's an interesting combo. Don't know if it's super strong. Probably not. Probably not. But that doesn't mean you can't enjoy it. Trying to figure out if there's a big benefit being a warrior over an SK. If you're running cleric warrior, do you not need SK? It doesn't not having SK spells make your mana last. So Cryodacity, if you are a warrior, you're just going to be tankier by default. You get triple attack, which is nice. So depending upon your third class, that might lead to a noticeable uptick in damage. I find that as an SK early on, keyword early on, I'm not sitting in Spellblade. I'm not casting, you know, Life Tap or anything like that. So it's one of those things to where certainly, you know, you get a pet, you get Feign Death, you get self buffs, you get a lot of fun stuff as an SK. But depending upon, I mean, warriors get really nice AAs too. They benefit from AAs. So I guess to me, it just depends on how you want to play, what you want to prioritize, you know? So you do have to level weapon skills, Draz, but it's very set it and forget it kind of a thing. Healers suck to fight. Yes, they do, man. Yes, they do. This guy. Do 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 do. Doom doom do 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 do. Dang nabbit, man. I'm down to my last sip of coffee again. And all I want is another cup, but I really shouldn't. I really should not. I think that the setup I'd really like to try Warrior Shaman Bard. I don't know. Do 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 do. Hold on 1 second. Okay. Only reason I think I'm going SK is because of the SK class unlock is worse than the Warrior class unlock. Yeah, dude, honestly, that's a really fair point. True, I'm not kidding. That does come into play. See, if that is the case, that matters. IMO. Let's recover real quick. The other setup I'd really like to try is Warrior Shaman Bard. Warrior Shaman heals as well. I mean, Asmodean, at some point, everything like that to me is not a weak combo. Tanky, heals, slows, haste, songs, lots of viability with songs. That is not a weak combo. Are you going to be killing D4 targets week 1 with that? I don't know, maybe. But sooner rather than later, that will be capable, more than capable of killing D4 targets. More than capable. Closing in 10 hours. Am I? Oh yeah, it's I've been streaming for 9 hours and 53 minutes. I'm listen, man. I'm locked in, baby. I'm dedicated. All right, I got this. I got this. I was thinking just doing SK Cleric all the way to try to like 45, trying to get dual class for AAs. Yeah. So you actually can't dual class Cryodacity. I was misinformed. You have to lock in a 3rd class to level beyond level 10. Did you ever drink so much coffee? New scientific studies show that 100% of people who drink coffee will eventually die. Say it ain't so, Saint Delicious. Say it ain't so. All right, here we go. Here we go. We're going in. I have not. Oh, he's a paladin monk. I have not killed Baron at this level. So let's see how this goes, shall we? This guy. Oh, big stun. Big stun. Big stun. The spell upgrades D3, D4 should be a little easier, less resistant to. Oh, that's very true. Yep, very true. This guy is certainly. Oh, dagnabbit, man. Quit hurting me, man. Quit hurting me. I'm locked in, baby. I'm locked in. 12-hour stream is what I heard, right? Yeah, of course. Yeah, 12-hour stream. Yeah. What is the next hardest to unlock class? I personally don't know the answer to that. This is like a raid boss at this level, man. My goodness. I believe that when people who parse this stuff confirm it and not before. What are we talking about? Oh, yeah. You're talking about the spell upgrades, Sinrak? I mean, it's definitely going to make a difference. That's the whole point, right? It will make a difference. There are people in beta with a setup with only 2 classes, so they changed it? Really? I was told earlier today that you can't level past 10 until you cannot earn experience past 10, and I remember that being the case, but then I started doubting myself. So how does spell upgrades work? They can only be upgraded through prisms. Oh, motes is what they're called, to be clear, motes. But correct, yeah. As far as I know, at the moment, spells can only be upgraded with motes. All right. This is probably, this specific fight is probably not worth doing at level 19. Just gonna take too long. I really want Warrior Cleric Shaman. I think, yes, Cryodacity. Right now, Warrior Cleric Shaman is a great combo, sincerely. That's a fantastic combo. You can do eat. I'm trying, man. Okay, now, okay, here we go, here we go, here we go. Here we go. Healing, stun, harm touch. Okay. Bash. Okay, bash did not land. I should have tagged him. I goofed. I should have saved. Should have saved harm touch. Okay, here comes my next stun. Wait for it. Wait for it. Stun. Good. Nuke. This is where I should have used harm touch. I messed up. Bash. Oh crap! I bashed his stun. Oh, so close. Okay, we're gonna hold on to our stun. Stun. Come on, bash. I'm about to die. Bash. Oh, bash did not land. He's healing. I'm life tapping. Okay, his stun did not land. Here comes my stun. Stun. It missed. It missed. And my bash didn't land either. Uh-oh. 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 Dude, he's going so am I. So am I. It's a fight to the death. Stun. Bash did not work. Dagnabbit. Oh, he's so close. He's so close. Bash did not work there. Okay, he's He's I think I'm okay. I think I'm okay. Woo! That was rough. That was rough. Hey, he dropped a Baron's Blade for my efforts though. Look at that. Wow. Look at that. Woo! No, this is only D2 Ghost Wind. But I'm level 19 and that was way tougher than it should have been, that's for sure. Way tougher. Tomorrow will be eventful upgrading case, processor, CPU fan. Nice! Nice, Jeff. That's fantastic, man. Nice. You have to add... Oh, Soltis. So what you're saying is you can do it. Ah, interesting. Ooh, oh, I'm dying again. Duly noted, duly noted. This soldier of Vizur feels like he's playing monkey in the middle. Oh, dang, that guy dropped +3 legs. That bumps my +7s up to, let's see. Okay, I'm still a ways off from upgrading that to a +8, but that's okay. This character's pretty much not going to be played for a while after tomorrow, so it doesn't matter. You're not have the ability to make that makes the first spell slot auto proc sometimes. Why not put some? So Draz, great question. It does. It's called Spellblade. It doesn't proc that often, especially early on. So while it's great when it does proc, because it doesn't proc regularly, it just doesn't amount to much. And so I find myself at low levels, I'm in inversion, spamming nukes and heals as needed. And at high level, during raids, I'm sitting in recovery because I need the mana regen. Yeah, and doesn't masters. Yeah, and if I'm then Spellblade doesn't work. Yep. What are your thoughts on Warrior Monk Zerker? Great damage. No healing. I mean, you have Mend, but no, I wouldn't do Warrior Monk Berserker because you're just gonna eventually die. Same thing with Warrior Monk Rogue. Sure, you have Mend, but you will eventually die. So, something to keep in mind. Ooh, I'm up to 6. Ooh, almost 7 A. I need 3 more AAs, or I guess 2.25 more AAs, but still. Very nice. Oh, dagnabbit, we got a priest. We have a priest. Boom, ba-doo-doo-doo. Doom, doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Oh, stunned. None of the... Okay, we have a monk row. Oh, she's a cleric and a paladin. Wow. Double whammy over here. All right, she's gonna start healing here in a moment, which is really unfortunate. Oh, she used her lay on hands. Never mind. Okay. Life tap up a little bit. Why not? Okay. Oh. Okay, I bashed her heal. Okay, wait for it. Wait. Okay, here comes a stun. Got it. Bashing. Okay, did not land. Sadly, that's a big heal she just landed. Another big heal. Okay, let's start over. Wait for it. Wait for it. Okay, wait for it. Wait for. Okay, there. Nope. Oh, that. Okay, that was not her. That was not her heal. I jumped the gun. Oh, I might have her though. Oh, nice. Get this rogue down. Do you plan on updating your? Oh, of course, Drez. But my spreadsheet is not meant like I'm not able to dedicate all of my time to it. I'm not able to like I don't care about it being ready for pre-order beta. I'm actually going to be fleshing out a lot over the pre-order beta, and I plan on working on it even more in that week off. Like that week off will be like a lot of YouTube stuff, a lot of spreadsheet stuff. Because I won't have the game itself to play, I'll put that in the spreadsheet saying, hey guys, give me some time, you know what I mean? Yeah, give me a little bit of time here, please. That way people aren't expecting a big update today, tomorrow, etc. Hello, Corvin. How nice of you to join me here. What like you're not I'm not trapped in here with you, you're trapped in here with me. Is that Rorschach's line from Watchmen, correct? You know what server you're gonna be rolling on? I keep getting asked this of course, and I keep saying the same thing. Rivervale is where a lot of content creators are going. And I want to be able to interact with them and do events with them and, hang out with them and stuff like that. So I wouldn't be surprised if I wind up on Rivervale, but I don't know if I necessarily want to be on Rivervale. But at the end of the day, it probably doesn't matter too much to me. Like, I think I'm overthinking it, Oh, you haven't seen it yet, Scooter? Well, enjoy it, my friend. A lot of people say that it was it's helped them, and I hope that continues to be the case. Hope that people continue finding it to be purposeful and worthwhile. Hang out with the cool kids in Nariak. That's what I'm saying, man. Nariak. That's what I'm saying, Cinerek. Is there danger of login queues? Ducat. Sure, there's always a danger of login queues, I suppose. But until the game is out, we don't really know which servers are going to have queues. What are your thoughts on Warrior versus Paladin, their SK with Reeves, Smite, and now the spell leveling? I feel like Warrior's just super outclassed. I mean, Warrior's meant to be, tankier, Ian. And it is a very tanky class. It has good AAs, great gear options, but the thing is, as we get more geared, as we get deeper into this is what you're alluding to, as we get deeper into the game, the experience, even like something like a life tap is going to scale so well up to +10. Even something like pets, SK pets, while they will never be incredible, if I can get them to scale up to be, let's say, level 45 instead of 25 or whatever it is, all the better. Grim Aura, VE, all that fun stuff, it all will scale and lead to something eventually. And I think the thing that I keep going back to as a knight, SK or paladin, hold on, I'm about to sneeze, excuse me 1 second. Ooh, excuse me. The thing that I keep going back to is the primary one-handed weapons as an SK and a paladin, Those suckers, once they're at a reasonably high level, it's hard to beat them, man. You can't beat them, I suppose, right? Have you had any delays or issues creating an instance? I have not, Thinrak, personally, no. I don't know if, honestly, Warriors are class. It depends on the other two classes. I agree, Cryadassi. It definitely depends on your combo. That is 100% true, yep. A Vengeance, type in the command guide in I have a spreadsheet that I'm currently working on and that I will be fleshing out over the next few weeks to give people something to kind of, look at and give something for people to follow along for things that may not be easily discernible or understandable if they're new or returning players. I think we might see login queues the first stage just so they can manage how fast people are logging in. Yeah. Instances barely worked when they started. Yeah, all my years in MMOs have taught me go to the service with the worst login queues. In time they'll be that dude. Apnotis, totally agree. Totally agree, man. I 100% agree with you, Abnotis. Yep. Brutal. For those of us who haven't played beta yet, do you have any recommendations on what we should spend our time doing once these 7? Scooter, okay, I guess there's 2 answers to this. Number 1, enjoy the ride, enjoy the experience, soak it up. My first couple of weeks streaming and playing the game were so fun because I was just getting comfortable, acclimated, figuring things out, finding my footing, and I didn't take anything too seriously. And not that I'm taking things too seriously now, but you know what I mean? Like, it was fun just to kind of
enjoy a
get back in there.
Oh.
A great Wyvern. Thank you, Great Wyvern, so much for the Prime, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate the support, guys. However, if you want to actually, you know, try to test things and learn things, I would definitely try to have an idea as to what trio you want before the beta starts in the next couple of days. And then I would test your leveling route. Again, assuming you care about this crap. Like, for a lot of people, they just want to explore and have fun and relive their youth. And that's fantastic. That's fantastic. Do that. But if you care about kind of min-maxing a little bit, you know, my videos help with that to some degree. But figuring out where you want to level, figuring out what drops matter to you, learning how the systems work and how to interact with them, whether it's moats, whether it's spinning up instances, whether it is leveling up spells now, whether it's stances and invocations. I think all that stuff will save you time when the game officially launches too, of course. Super ready to try this game? Me too, Roxy. The more I learn about stuff like moats and optimizing gear, the more excited that sounds. I agree, Roxy. I agree. Can't decide Ixar or Ogre. I mean, I'm choosing Ixar, Beldeed, but that's me. That's just me. Not slash guide, exclamation point guide. What server choice are people thinking? Sinus, I know a lot of role players and streamers are going to Rivervale. I think Freeport is the Oceanic server that people are planning on joining. I don't know. I don't remember the other stuff. Something cool happening in the XR starting area too. That's true. That's very true. Yep. Where it seems like higher damage if I had to guess, just because weapon scale better than spells right now, hence the 616 nerf to weapon scaling. Well, I mean, they did revert that nerf for what it's worth, Cryodacity. How to get a bunch of work done. What's the consensus on new shaman hots? Lacking Cinnabis. But I'm level 19 in my shaman. You know what I mean? So take what I say with a huge grain of salt. I'm level 19. I have not upgraded them either, keep in mind. So I'm working off of low level, low experience, low this, low that, etc., etc. You cannot refund AAs, B Smith. Cannot. Got a sport. Wait. The Great Exocala. Okay, Great Wyvern. Do I know you? I'm assuming. Do I know you? And yeah, dude, I'm so glad to be out of Ocala. Holy crap. Yeah, enjoy the revamp. I agree with Beldeed. Enjoy those dungeons, man. Heck yeah. Making me feel old. My youth was my late 20s. Heard SKs get an AoE life tap. That's correct. Dude, Necromancer. I don't know if Necromancers do. That was a weird inflection. I would say that the AoE life tap for SKs is not... I don't find it to be super impressive. It's a nice to have, but it's not super impressive, you know? Drop into recovery. We will we'll need to know about zone experience modifiers the zones have this time around. Just go to Befallen. Who cares? Just go to Befallen. Just go to Befallen. Grinding for a rare chase item, being able to boost it. I agree, Roxy. Yes. Yes. I'm very excited for the open beta. I was taking a ton of data and creating a web page for myself. Nice. A vengeance. I would love to see that when you're done, man. I might have to go to the Quainos just to have some people there. I might have to go to the you talking about the server, Big V? Don't do it. Don't do it. Quainos is lame. Don't do it. They nerfed it. Whop, whop. Dude, I'm telling you, man. Play what you want to play. Don't worry about unlocks. Don't worry about... Just play what you want to play. Like, I'm an Ixar because I want to be an Ixar. I don't care about the unlocks. I want to be an Ixar, baby. Play what you want to play, man. Worry about that crap later. Think of it this way as well. If you're trying to min-max your, like, unlocks early, that's just less to do at max level, right? Play what you want to play. Unlock crap later. Don't overthink it. Have fun. Have fun, baby. Quainos is my hometown and launch, so I'm pushing all my friends there. Whatever, man. Quainos is lame. It's lame. Quainos, however you pronounce it. It was a good day when I can start by watching some Brutal, and he's still streaming when I'm able to return. How goes the grind? Oh, it's going, Ismail. It's going, baby. I gotta go Froggy Paladin. Nice. Nice. You can continue to get AA by picking a new class and leveling that one. Yes, 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 to cut. And that's presently like what everyone recommends to do to dagnabbit, not the stinking priest. That is presently what everyone recommends you do to grind AAs as well. Oh, I'm hating on Quainos, whatever the heck it's called. Oh, I'm hating, baby. What up, Brutal? Don't give people the wrong idea. They can play whatever they want to play, minus playing half elves. Oh, okay, that's fair. That's fair. Touche, touche, touche. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, I think Savannah's home. My wife will probably update me on her feet here, or her toes, I should say, in just a minute. You shouldn't have to min-max your happiness. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Min-max your gear. Yeah, 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 yeah. You say Quainos like me. I heard devs called it Kinos. I can't call that. Dude, I've called it Luclin, Luclin, Kinos, Quainos, Kanos. I call things different. I call things different. You know, I say things different all the time, you know? Our pre-order characters 100% gone at launch. Go nuts in the first. I agree, yeah. I agree. How dare you, Draz? I love the Luclin models. Are we hating on half elves now? Here's a good question. If you level every class individually, are there enough AAs to unlock everything? So I think once you hit 50 on everything, you're right around, I think it's 700 AAs or something like that. And you will need to grind past that to unlock everything. But believe me, when you're at 700 AAs, that's a lot of AAs, you know? That's a lot of AAs. Oh, Gynock, get out of here, Gynock. Dagnabbit, you stinking jerk. It's what? 6mm? What does that mean? Oh, I need a screen break? Oh, Savannah says I need a screen break. I see, I see. What are you doing?
We need a screen break because at 6 a.m.
Oh, I've been streaming since 6 a.m. I need to. Oh, I see, I see, I see. What are you doing?
So get that screen right now.
Oh, jeez. Oh my God. Yeah, I need a scream break. I agree. Dude, yeah, Mark, that's what happens, right? You would know. Good Lord. Jeez, don't hurt me. Hey, how'd the doctor go? How's your foot? Or how's your toes? What did he or she say? In just a moment, I promise you. You what? You have naked feet? Okay. HIPAA violation? Thanks, Eha. Oh, snap 20. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Don't care. Don't care. Ooh, new healing. That's good. That's good. Definitely get the new heal up. At long last. And then I got something called Protect, which is an ace, a shaman AC buff. All right, nothing else really matters. Okay. 7. Oh my God, Mark, that's insane. Get out of here. Jeez. Wow. 17. You're turning 50? Oh God, don't tell me that. Holy crap, man. Could you go on a break, let your daughter take over? Savannah, they want you to play. Calm down. They specifically asked for Savannah to play. Back up. I don't want to roll over those poor little busted toes. Come here. What I'm sorry, say that again?
I'm really good at this game.
Oh, are you?
Yes, I played it on the TV.
How do you move around? What do you do?
We do,
Okay, you know how to jump. That's important. That's important. Okay, you see that character? Go kill that character right there. She's a bad guy. Go fight.
Oh, that's fighting.
What the heck is that? Oh, what are you pressing? Okay, here. How about I teach you? Okay, you gotta have 2 hands. Okay, I guess you don't have to, but I play with 2 hands. Okay. See this W key? W moves you forward. Okay. Then you're gonna hit that button and that button to turn on attack. Okay. Here, you know what? Let's do a little keyboard turning. Why not? We'll let Savannah keyboard turn. That way we don't have to worry about the mouse. Hold on. Hands up. Hold on. Okay, don't yell. Don't yell on the mic. Okay. Let's not yell on the mic. Okay. What button do you think you need to press to cast a spell?
So we need to press Q.
No. Good guess. Let's press the 3 key. You press 3. Okay, good.
And Q?
Good. No, not Q. Q's not a spell right now. Not on my keyboard, at least.
I have to guess my stickers.
I have to guess your sticker? What? Well, is it a Disney character?
Yep, both of them are.
Oh, they're both. Okay, wait. Let's play a game with the stream. Hey guys, we're all. I promise I have not seen them. We're all gonna try to guess Savannah's Disney character. If I can guess them correctly, I get them, right?
No.
What? What do you mean I don't?
I got them for the doctor.
You got them at the doctor. Oh, don't talk that way. You got them at the doctor. I mean, but what if I want them?
First one, princesses.
Okay. Ariel.
No.
Tiana.
No.
You're not. Is that her name, Tiana? Mulan.
No.
Rapunzel.
No.
I give up.
Ethan?
Moana. Oh, Snow White. Okay. Now, what about the one behind her? Doggy or Shrek? Yes.
You already guessed it. Moana.
Moana. Ooh.
Moana. Moana.
Get out of here. Get out of here.
The fish. You need a screen break.
Yeah.
No, bye.
Ah! Help! Help! I'm being attacked! I'm being attacked! Leave me alone!
I'm looking at you.
Feign death! Feign death!
No.
Oh my god, don't touch me. Don't touch me, you disgusting little creature! Get out of here! You're probably riddled with germs. You've been out of the house today. Oh no, it's Guy Knock. Not this guy again. Not this guy. Not only out of the house. Yeah, but to the doctor. That's true. That's true. That's true. Sorry, I'm gonna miss the first of the flu, Brutal. Costing him a fortune in real time. Oh god. Indeed, indeed. I'm gonna kill it with a riposte on. I've got attack on. How dare you? How dare you? How am I? Dude, I need 1.5 more AAs. That's easy. That's easy. She cast poison, dude. Okay, so fun quick story. When Warlords of Draenor was coming out for WoW, I got sick the night of the expansion going live, and I had prepared. I think you can still find, if you go to my YouTube channel, which by the way, you should go to my YouTube channel and sub. If you go to my YouTube channel, you can still find my Warlords of Draenor leveling guides, or maybe it's my BFA. I don't know. You can still find some of my leveling guides on my channel, I'm pretty sure. I was so disappointed. I had prepared months leading up to the WoD launch to try to hit the ground running. I don't remember Arctos. I don't know if I was running with anyone. I don't know. I should have conned my daughter before engaging. Oh my goodness. All right. I guess I'll go be a family man and a good dad and a good husband and all that. I guess. All right, guys, I'm going to raid somebody that I have not raided before, but somebody in the EQ Creators program. So please feel free to stick around and say hi to this individual. Real quick, if you have been here for any amount of time, please consider following my Twitch. Please consider subbing on my YouTube. Subbing on YouTube is the same thing as following. It doesn't cost you any money, of course. Thank you for being here, Istmail. I will, Mark. I will. Big V, I love you. Guys, today has been a phenomenal, beautiful, wonderful experience. I'll be back tomorrow to do it again. And I guess depending upon when the servers go down, that'll dictate some stuff. But thank you for being here. Thank you for being a part of my day. Thank you for being a part of this community in the stream. Go give. I'm gonna raid Grimthul. So go give Grimthul a big ol' hug, and let him know how much you appreciate him streaming and appreciate his content and whatnot. Again, I'm raiding him, so I'm sending you to his channel. My name's Brutal. Follow the channel here, sub to me on YouTube, join the Discord, all that fun stuff. I'll see you soon, team. And by soon, I mean tomorrow, unless for some reason the servers are weird tomorrow, but yeah, we'll figure that out. I'll talk to you later, guys. Have a great night. Be safe.